and then you have a piece of chocolate,
Mm-hmm.
and then you toast the marshmallow till it's soft and gooey, and then you slap it on top of the chocolate, and then you slap the other cracker down on it, press down, and slide it off the skewer. So you end up with, the ideal state is you end up with cracker, slightly melted chocolate from the heat of the marshmallow, gooey marshmallow, and then a cracker on top.
Right. Okay.
It's very delicious.
That sounds pretty good.
We ended up with like the marshmallow spilling up all over the place, and because we bought like candy chocolate with like a higher melting point, it was just like a solid cube of chocolate.
Oh.
But it still tasted pretty good. But
yeah.
It was troublesome though, I would say.
It sounds messy.
Yes.
Yeah.
It was painfully messy. It was actually quite annoyingly messy, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I think that'd be the thing that would like piss me off about it, because I just like, I don't like the mess.
Yeah, no, the most of, like, it was quite funny because we were sitting around the fire pit, and even as we were going num 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 num, we were concurrently bitching about how fucking annoying this small was.
Yeah.
Fairy bread versus s'mores. Ooh.
Hi, Astroman.
It's a different experience.
Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Thanks for collecting 21 bunnies.
21 bunnies?
21.
That's more than 20. Oh my god.
Okay, fairy bread versus s'mores. See, this is I don't know. I know what fairy bread is, but like, I didn't need the play-by-play of how fairy bread feels and is.
Because you can't eat fairy bread.
Because I cannot eat fairy bread.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, I feel like... Wait. Can you eat marshmallows?
Can I eat what?
Can you eat marshmallows? You can, right?
Not all marshmallows.
But have you ever... Alright, so... I mean, fairy bread is a lot more plain. It's not as much of an experience. Fairy bread is literally butter, bread, and sugar. I mean, obviously, like, it's in the it's like in the hundreds and thousands, but it's hundreds and thousands are functionally just little pieces of sugar, right? So if you if you ever had butter and sugar on a gluten-free piece of bread, that's fairy bread, okay?
I haven't, but I tell you what, like the sound of just my mouth is watering at the idea of like glutinous white bread with just some butter on it. Like if I suddenly became able to eat bread, that would be my first meal. Is like that like shitty white bread with just like the thickest like spread of butter over the top of it. I'd be like,
thick
perfection.
Bread. Okay. Peaches, brown sugar, and pecans. What the fuck? That sounds like cooked.
A little bowl. That sounds
in
pretty
a
good.
Bowl.
That sounds super sweet though.
That sounds like a proper dish, bro.
Mm.
If you one day were magically able to eat like fuck ass commercial white, right?
Yeah.
One of the things that is very common in Southeast Asia is you get a piece of white bread, toasted or untoasted, doesn't fucking matter. And then you crack open a can of like condensed milk and just pour that shit over the bread.
Interesting.
It is literally just like a sugary sweet syrup on bread, and that's it.
That's it. But if it's toasted, wouldn't it get soggy?
It wouldn't get soggy fast enough, no, because condensed milk is like thick condensed milk. Like it is actually good.
Okay.
Hey Odin.
Hi Odin.
I was gonna play Grim Dawn last night, but then I ended up watching King Arthur, Legend of the Sword, the 2017 one.
Oh
which
my
is slop. It's slop, but it's fun slop. Also, are you actually going to log into your character, bro?
Oh, sorry.
It's a fun movie, bro.
I had the game open. I just wasn't logged in. I was in the cash shop looking at the free stuff.
Oh, did you manage to get the free stuff? Did you remember to get the free stuff over the past week?
I got the helmet and one of the swords. That's all I got. I didn't realize there was other free stuff.
I might have to play Grim Dawn on stream again. If Ath had stood me up today, I would have played Grim Dawn.
I felt bad standing you up again after I'd already stood you up for like what 2-3 weeks.
Brother, you can stand me up, right? There is no obligation to play the game, right? Like we play the game only if like you want, you know what I mean? Like Chat, if I like genuinely, if you're like, Zaph, I'm not feeling Diablo anymore, I wanna like move on to another chapter of like another game and come back. I'll be like, yeah, that's totally fine, bro. You can just play it separately off stream or whatever. It doesn't fucking matter, right? Like, I think one thing like as we've grown old and is that we've come to realize that, you know, if you're not enjoying a game anymore, it's still fine to move on because there's so many other games. How do you show you this build? How do you show us this build slips?
In the Discord. Saph has a Discord. Will this
I do
work
have a Discord.
in your chat? No, it doesn't work in your chat. Where's your Discord link?
Discord. Does that work? That one.
Oh. So even though I'm a mod... Oh wait, no, it didn't work for you.
No, because your own bot triggers that you saying that in shared chat, so it triggered your Discord link.
Oh. See,
Yeah.
I thought it would just trigger for both of us because we're mods, because it used to be the case if you did a shout out, if you're a mod in someone else's chat. I think maybe you've just not got it set to mod? I don't know.
I don't know. This is able to do 8 billion damage. What the fuck? Meanwhile, like, okay, so chat, I was actually like a bow rogue before, but that started to piss me off. I hate being like from range with a silly little boy. So I changed to like a dagger stabby rogue.
Yeah.
I don't know if this will work though. We'll find out. Can you show us like a video or a clip of it, Slip? Because otherwise, like, what we'll do is we'll eventually, like, once we get to like more endgame, then we can do like showcase. Fucking, you know who you get along with? You might get along with Odin. Odin fucking loves ARPGs, bro. Every time Ath and I play Diablo, Odin's like, oh,
I heard you were playing Diablo in here.
Flicks Fringe. You guys are just reaching endgame? I already completed the whole season content in the past week. And we're like, fuck. Honestly, I fuck with it though. I love that for him. And I feel like I would want to. I really want to be playing more games, but you don't even have time.
I'm logged in, by the way, now.
You are logged in. Congratulations.
I am.
Right?
Yes, I made it.
I've been playing Marathon as well during the weekdays. I was just like, oh, I should stream. Then I'm like, oh, I could play Marathon. And I'm just like, blah, blah.
Tap is still addicted to Marathon.
I love Marathon. So the problem, right, chat, is I love Marathon, and Marathon is very much like an underground hit at the moment. It has not been a commercial success. So I can't rely on it being around forever. So I'm just gonna play the game while I can. You know, so I do like quite strongly prioritize playing the game.
Fair enough.
I can't tell if my game's bugged, chat. You see, I can't even interact with any of these NPCs.
Can you not?
I left my family
I can
to
interact
follow
with them.
the man. That
Skill
Okay,
issue?
my game is giga bugged. See, I don't even see Ath.
Oh, I'm right here, yeah. I'm on top of you.
My game is like in a frozen state. Look at that.
Well, you're gonna have to just restart the game, Seth. Can't believe that you weren't ready. Let me try my relog. See, and then chat, when Ath was busy and I really had the thirst for Diablo, I made like a paladin alt that just chops with sword. Laffy, I just started. Laffy is like, oh, stream detected. Time to go and disturb Seth. She's standing next to me and standing up so that she can like grab my arm with her paw. What a little fuckhead, bro. We love Laffy.
We hate Laffy. Number one Laffy hate club.
Number one Laffy fan club.
Atheria, there she is. With her
Hi.
fuck ass wings, bro.
Yep.
Alright. So, what do we need to do? Event, elite, full set,
yeah. I have
blah
no
blah
idea.
blah. Capstone reward. You must discover the region that this capstone is in. Oh, what the fuck? We haven't discovered the region that the capstone is in? Oh wait, we're already on number 2.
Season.
Chat, this is the hard part about playing this game. Dismal foothills of Haweza.
Oh, okay. So
Where?
May the light go with you.
I'm remembering. So we have we have to set a plan at the war plan table, but
Yeah.
they're not going to be the same.
Yeah.
So we have to help each other with our war plans, and then I think we get bonuses from doing that. And then I don't know anything else other than that. I feel like
Oh.
we'll progress the season just by progressing that, because it seems like
we need to
there's...
raise our difficulty as well.
Oh, okay. Well, do we want to do that first?
Yeah. Yeet. Oh, look, cause we can go all the way up to expert and penitent now.
Oh yeah.
Let's go up to penitent and then instantly eat shit and die.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Sure, I think we're gonna eat shit and die. This is like Eth and I were like, alright, let's do like Torment 4 back in the day or some Torment 3
Oh yeah, I
or some
remember
shit,
that.
and then we just instantly ate shit and died.
Yeah, and then we're like, well, never mind.
Oh ass, bro. It's not gonna work. We literally have barely any legendaries within the lot of us.
Speak for
We are
yourself.
100% eating shit and dying. So like, I need to go to Kurast Undercity and conquer a nightmare dungeon.
Sounds good. Let's do that.
Kurast Undercity is here. And then we need to put a thing. Guys. Guys. Odin's about to say something. He's about to call us out. He's gonna be like, you guys are about to eat shit and die instantly.
Hi, Helianthus. Welcome in. Thank you for collecting your 23rd bunny today. Hello, hello. How you doing?
Do we want more weapons? More armor? Or more jewelry? More weapons.
Upgrading stuff is
Upgrading
still
stuff
a thing.
is still a...
Yeah, but we're not
look,
max
like,
level yet.
This is shit tier loot, bro. This is cringe loot.
I love that
This
the
is
person
cringe
who
loot.
knows what they're doing is like, hey guys, you should still do this thing. And then both of us are like, no.
Okay. Alright, I'll temper it. Alright, buddy. I'll temper it. What's this? Thorns, bear. What is this, bro? Defensive. What do I want? What do I want? Armor. Oh, health? Okay. Okay. Maximum life. Alright, chat. Alright, chat.
Maybe I should look up a build guide too. That's probably gonna make my life easier.
Nah, you ain't no bitch.
No, I am a bitch.
Bro, you got the new expansion class, bro. You got the new expansion class. You gotta be so fucking like juiced for sure. Why are y'all stingy? Cause I'm Singaporean, Odin. I'm
Because
cheap as
I
fuck,
just was
bro.
raised that way.
Defensive, random armor.
I did do the Warlock class quests, yes.
128. What a low roll, bro. 200 and talk on. Bring it. What? Only 2 available. Sure.
Let's have a look.
Mobility. I'm just gonna give raw movement.
Tortured
speed, alright?
Swords Demons Warlock build. That sounds close to what I'm already doing.
offensive.
That wormy guy is good. I like him. That guy.
Chills and weaken enemy.
What is
Vulnerable.
paradise, isn't it? Back to it then.
Whichever element I'm using, cold. So
Ooh.
overall damage up is good. Okay. We'll just use raw damage, chat. Cause this is chat, this is a shit 6%. Oh, what a low roll. 8%, okay. But this is like shit tier loot, chat. This is shit tier loot, okay? Requires level 65. So whatever, right?
Now is as good a time as any to respec everything here. Since I don't remember how to play it.
Requires level 56. Bro, this is poor as fuck. Where's the fuck ass woman that gives me the random shit? This one. Daggers or swords, chat? I think daggers are cooler. For a rogue, right? Stingy ass Singaporean. Stingy ass Singaporeans and Ath.
Yeah, also stingy. I was just raised that way. I don't have any reason.
Oh my god. Huge damage increase.
Okay, basically, I was already part of the way there with my build, honestly. Wow, look, an upgrade. Who? Whomst?
It's not even just an upgrade, bro. This is all upgrades. I pretty much just like doubled my damage.
That's
just by
pretty good.
actually bothering to upgrade my weapons. Lol. Lol.
Right, Saph's gonna carry me, guys.
No, what the fuck? You're the warlock here, bro. You've got dudes. I'm just a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Chat, y'all need to know that the last time we played this game, Ath and I were complete and utter potatoes.
Yeah.
Crutching on like our overpowered class builds.
Yup.
And then we were like, damn, is it just me or are we getting fucked on? And then Odin came in and was like, you fucking mangy sons and bitches. Can you visit the blacksmith for once?
Yup. And we had not upgraded anything at all. We'd not done a single temper or nothing. And Odin's like, what are you bozos doing? Sounds like how my wife plays. It's alright, and you know what, Slips? I haven't learned a damn thing.
Okay, Slips. I'll be your wife if that's what's necessary. Why am I dying? Yeah, like, why am I dying, bro? We're like, why are we getting fucked on, bro?
Why am I always dying? I'm like, man, please. I'll be honest, like, I was dying a lot the first, in that one where we weren't upgrading stuff. And then the second time we played, I actually looked up a guide and completely followed a guide the second time. And I had way more fun because I was just like following the guide. Like I didn't have to think about like what is my best build for survivability. It kind of had me sorted for that, so I could just focus on just like having a good time.
I should look up a guide, chat. I should look up a... I'm pretty sure I was alright. Diablo 4 rogue build.
Hoarding thousands of obusites. Yeah.
Yeah, but...
I don't want
Chat,
to spend on my stuff.
Yeah, just because you got 1,000 of obusites doesn't mean you'll not need more. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Yeah. What about when I finally find the gear that I need for this build I just started, and then I don't have any obusites?
Yeah.
Yeah, Saph gets it.
Alright, so
Watch me go in here and completely eat shit though. There is a very real chance that I'm gonna be eating my words in the next 10 minutes.
How hard could this be? I think about Juiced already. But Juice, we upgraded our shit.
Yeah, we did.
I actually don't remember how to play this game, chat.
We totally upgraded our shit. Oh yeah, I changed all my abilities. What have I even got on my bar? What does this do?
I got Dark Shroud.
I'll just press buttons and figure it out.
Dash, and I've got a clone. And then I just dash to things and stab them. And then I just right click to go, oh, no, and flurry stuff. Okay. Let's go back.
Oh, wait, what? Where did you go? Oh,
the
there.
portal's right next to you, bro.
I'm blind.
Ha, chat. As Wallet looks like an NPC at the moment as well.
Most builds just press everything on cooldown. You got it.
Piano. Just hit the piano. Grinder. I hardly know her. I feel weak. Everything's not dying instantly. Like JK lol is kinda nutty as well.
Yo, my wings look sick. What?
No, bro, wings are cringe.
My wings look so cool with the abilities on
okay?
them. Okay, so that must be a pull in or something. Man, Sav is just jealous. He is jealous. That's the problem.
I don't want wings. I don't want wings. Wings are cringe, bro.
So cringe.
You know, with Jiamei being #1 rogue advocate, I really wonder like what build like she was playing with her rogue.
I really enjoyed playing rogue when I played it.
What did you play? Like a bow rogue?
I played a melee rogue with like speed and dash. So I would just like run in circles around shit.
I'm playing like a stabby dagger kind of rogue. It's not lost on me that is loading in faster than me, and it pisses me off.
What's wrong? Why? You know what? This is just the continuation of jealousy, isn't it?
No war about the class 4 chat.
You have 2 PCs. You could.
Oh, that shit's so troublesome though.
It's not if you set it up right.
The setup is the troublesome part.
Oh, okay. He can't be bothered, Chad.
Oh, is your build like? Hey, your build's different now. Hey,
It is, yeah.
I'm seeing new shit that
Yeah.
you weren't using before.
I have no idea what any of it does. I don't know what I'm doing. Something is happening.
If you're playing together with your wife, then yeah, you just wanna play like keep pace with her, right? Because
Yeah.
like at the end of the day, it's more fun to be able to play together with like your gaming partner.
Yeah. A side piece necromancer is wild. Babe, have you been playing necromancer without me? No, babe, I swear, it's just a side necromancer. It's not like, you know, where I park my garage, where I park my car in the garage, you know?
Where I park my garage.
Yeah, look, it came out and then I was like, it's too late, isn't it? It's like you gotta, you gotta park your car in the garage at home.
Park your garage in your car at home, yeah.
Yeah, you got it. Sorry, I had to kill this boss thing. I'm coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, do you feel like nothing's dying? Do you feel like I'm literally stabbing these dudes with toothpick?
I'm coming.
Skill issue, maybe. Fuck!
Atheria, oh no. What is this clip?
Cat! Ath appeared and literally the things all started melting.
You know what's so funny? I did not upgrade my gear. I just changed my abilities.
You know what's so funny? I'm getting
So what I'm hearing is that the lesson I learned is to just keep being stingy.
Yeah, there's no need to upgrade your build, you can just use the build. You know, chat, when Odin says skill issue, what he means is he's not saying that I have no skill. He should mean, no, literally, Saph, you picked the wrong skills.
It's very possible to learn all the wrong lessons and still succeed. This is what we call building a tower of glass. I am nothing if not a tower of glass, honestly.
Back, come here, bro. This shit's not dying, bro.
I'm coming.
Okay, perfect, well done. Chat, maybe I do have to be a pew-pew bow bitch. Surely not. I went up, by the way.
Oh,
That may have been.
I went down towards the flame thing, towards the portal. Oh, there's no like...
Yeah, Warlock's not supposed to be as strong as Paladin apparently, but out of like being new classes, they are still relatively strong.
Paladin felt really fun to play. I actually really enjoyed playing Paladin.
Paladin was quite insanely brain dead PvH.
Yeah.
Especially the build that I was using initially. You literally killed stuff just by existing. Oh, no, look, we're not level 4. We're not level 4. We should
Alright.
do a quick run back to the other one.
Whenever I watch Saph play Diablo 4, it reminds me of those mobile games where the person plays it badly and then it infuriates you, so you download the game just to play it. Fuck, Odin, that's so funny.
Jesus.
That's fucking rough, my guy.
I'm not old. I'm not old.
Oh my god. Fuck. Okay, we did it.
Actually, I'm purposely playing it badly because like I'm just trying to drive engagement for the video game.
Oh my god. Oh, is it? Oh, I went wrong way.
F, you only got 40 seconds, bro.
I'm coming. I'm much slower than you are.
time expiration is imminent, but Ath is chilling.
I'm not
Yeah, you
chilling.
could try that.
I'm coming.
It's okay, your computer will load faster anyway. Time is no longer a concern. That's nice. Self up.
Woohoo! Oh, this is new.
This is new. I've not seen this dude before, I don't think.
Oh, actually, no, I think we've seen it once.
Running will not save.
Oh, yeah, we have seen this before.
The trap is sprung. Now, sisters.
I mean, this build's quite nice. I like the way like the rope just zips around and just starts stabby. It's quite a vibe. I think I definitely need like the gear or something to support this build though. This is kind of like cringy.
Yeah. Zebby, thank you so much for resubscribing for 44 months. Huge. Thank you. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello.
Zebby, why didn't you play marathon during the free marathon week, bro?
The perk with the mouth also would be good. I'm sorry, what?
The perk? Wow, hello.
Huh?
Because he was working, no, that's true.
Yeah,
You
poor
were
Zippy.
having a rough work.
Zippy been having a rough go of late.
Chat, why can't I fucking assign my point? Oh, there we go.
Don't mind if I do.
Wait, we just leave, don't we? Yeah.
If you use the basic skill that summons little guys, you can get a ritual spell that mimics that. Oh, cool.
Fuck's a ritual spell? Is that a warlock thing?
Yeah.
New shoes? These are new shoes. These are shittier pants. Technically better gloves. I could craft a new pair of gloves, right? Boom, man, this is straight up an upgrade already. Chat, I'm out here actually trying, bro. This is so cringe.
You know what? I'm gonna keep that hat. Sorry. Look away, Slips. The silly little hell spawn. Oh, the circle.
To find me.
The circle business. So I need to look for specific gear, I think. But
But we're not even max level yet. So if you go into like specific gear and you hunt it down, it's not gonna
that's
be.
true. I love,
I-
I'm reading how to play this build and it's like, whenever this drops off, activate it. Use it whenever it's
And
ready.
that's
Spam at all times possible. I'm like, great, I'm playing this correctly. Fantastic. Was that all of your warplane stuff?
Greetings.
Otherwise,
Now we need to run a nightmare dungeon.
Nightmare Dungeon? Alright.
But I'm also looking, chap. Also looking at a build,
Oh, yeah?
but I'm thinking like the problem is right. I'm not going with like the juicer build. That's the problem. I should go for like the juicer build.
You can try the capstone
Larry.
dungeon? Oh, yeah, maybe. Step 1, press the
Circle
button. Step
around
2,
you.
see step 1. Exactly.
They want me to flurry in a circle around 7,000 damage.
Okay, now I don't have an off. And let's see if
Oh.
past me. a for me thing. Oh no, I can wear it. Past me is a genius. That's all I'm saying.
Apparently, for my play style, all
Oh,
I
that
need
probably
to
does need replacing. Oof. Okay, fine.
is go to.
Oh, I did pick up one of these. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we should be able to do the capstone dungeon because we jumped up like 2 difficulty level spikes.
Yeah. How's... Oh, I need a charm.
A charm.
Okay. So should we do the capstone dungeon before we complete this nightmare dungeon?
Yeah, why not? Because we still have to do my war plan too.
Okay.
Mine's just doing a hell tide. Oh, it's handy. It has a
Boom.
quick teleport for you.
Yeah, it's got a bunch of shit from these claiming this seasonal shit chat. A ring. Sure, this is an upgrade. This is technically an upgrade, I guess. Well, I don't know if it's an upgrade, really.
I'll be here, swinging away.
I seems figuring this out, bro.
What? Your build?
This is a lot. All right, let's just do the capstone thing. How hard could this be, bro? It's here. I'm gonna click on it. Hellish Descent. Okay. You access it by looking at the season thing, and
Yep.
then rank 2, view on map, and then click up.
Yeah.
Chat, what's happening here is actually I'm just relying on Ath to carry me. I'm gonna run into this dungeon and I'm gonna be like, oh look, I'm totally stabbing stuff, and then like she'll just be like, ah.
Oh man. Stabby stabby. Pants. Oink. Hi Hunter, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Hello, hello.
Hello, Honku.
What do we need to do? Slay door wardens.
Fun here.
Are you going?
How's Demon Hunter going? Is the thing is I'm weak as fuck. I feel pretty cringe.
No, you're doing it. Haha. Sorry.
Fuck.
No, you're
I
doing
guess
it.
these stuff is dying, but it's not like instantly blowing up, which is fine. But it's like,
Oh. Apparently I can't find a door. Bonk. Gotta earn that strength. Yeah, that's right.
No!
I earned
Just give it to
this.
me.
We finished the base game. So we're just doing the seasonal stuff now. But we're only on, I think, like, 2? Like, part 2 of the seasonal?
Yeah. Part 2 out of what? 6?
Yeah, something like that. I don't think we... last time we didn't go all the way to the end of the season. We just got to the point where it had the reward we wanted.
Yeah. It's what I usually do anyway, because, like, the final part of the season tends to be kind of like stretch goal.
Mm. It's more seasonal, Hunter. So the whole story for the DLC is out, but then they have the seasons. So there's usually season quests, and then just grinding different tasks for you to do for your seasonal rewards. Struggling with the next leg of the season? Which, is it the 6th one? Because that one looks pretty hard, generally. Like, I know last time... Oh, 8th. Ooh. I didn't even realize it went up that high. Oh. My rare seal.
Door has been unsealed. See, my charms are whatever, chat. I need like some real fancy like big dick charm that's like plus 10,000 damage, you know, and I'll just be like, haha.
Pinnacle Lilith. Whoa.
One of the like annoying things that I have is like I was like, oh, I would like to play like oh, it's all mate! It's all mate! Warlock! Warlock, deal with him! Not me, bro. Not me, bro. Get the fucking Warlock, bro. I'm just a little baby. I literally just have a couple of daggers. Like, you don't want me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
Okay.
Actually, one of the problems that I had was that I would like to play like a non-bow rogue, but a lot of like the most end game builds for a lot of like the best performing end game builds for the rogue focus on using a bow. When do we get dateable Lilith? So true.
Damn, yeah.
When you think about it,
right.
apparently Lilith is inside you all along, so you can date her whenever.
Oh, he's here again. Wow. I can't believe you guys would be so thirsty in my chat. Literally, when have I ever been like this? Name one time. I feel like melee is
Believe it
really
or
not the
not,
way
you don't
unless you
want
can
her
face
inside
tank.
you.
Yeah.
Coward.
Yeah, you do really need to face tank if you want to do melee. Because especially, like, it gets to this point, like, I can't even see what's on the floor. Like, I don't know what I'm standing in. And until my health starts dropping, I have no idea if I'm standing in a poison circle. Oh my god, what? What do you want? Why are you here again? Hello? Did you choose one with like a butcher in it? Saph?
No, this is the capstone. It just is.
Oh. This is our third butcher.
I mean, he's kind of bitch though, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just a bit of a throwback to that the season where he just spawns infinitely, chat.
Oh yes, I remember that. I hated that, honestly. I really disliked it because I'm literally just trying to run through this dungeon and then I have to keep stopping to fight him. And then like, but you can't really stop because if you kill him, he just comes back again immediately and then kills you again straight away. Or not even, you have to kill him again straight away to keep going. Unless he does kill you first. Fourth butcher. Fuck off. I'm just trying to live my life.
Oh, I clicked enter. You can just enter. I'll just enter the thing. Enter the thing, yeah. You can just ignore him.
Coming.
Saph is so confident now. Yeah, it's alright. Like, this rogue is quite survivable.
That's good. Can you? I'm living my life.
Yeah, see, it's the infernal butcher, chat. It's not the actual butcher.
Yeah. He just wants to eat yous. Well, he can not do that.
He just wants to nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Bro, I have the cutest little stabby to fix. Look at that, chat. Oh, fuck off, cunt.
You got the butcher over there, do you?
No, he's dead. I gave him the good old... I'd say 1-2, but it's more like the... I
Ching
don't know,
ching 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 ching.
50-60 or something. That just goes... The problem, right, is chat, like, I know that I personally, like, when it comes to, like, playing video games and, like, character fantasy and stuff, I really just enjoy the games that I'm playing a lot more if my character is just up there in the middle of it fighting. Just very smooth brain when it comes to that kind of shit.
That's why you don't like the range.
Yeah, I don't like the range characters. Like, I don't know, like even sometimes like you get some really good like character fantasy for like the range character. It just doesn't vibe with me. I'm like, I don't care for this. Like,
Fair enough.
I just hate the whole like, well, not hate, but like it just doesn't vibe with. I just don't vibe with the whole like, aha, with my superior maneuvers, I have outranged you and have taken you out before you could even reach me. I'm like, falling asleep, bro. I just want to be all like, fuck yeah, let's go, and just like beat the shit out of each other.
Fair enough. When I was young, I thought range was for cowards. See, I think I've usually, for a long time, I preferred range. Because I don't know why. But I like a mixture. Like, I probably tend to, so even though I could use my abilities at range right now, I still stand in the middle of it just because it's also like a little bit of an AoE kind of thing, but I don't know. It depends on what I'm playing and what I'm doing, I think. But I'm definitely
genuinely...
less avoidant of melee than I used to be. I used to be like, I want to be a cool wizard, slinging spells. And then
Wizard is the most cringe for me.
And then I'm like, wow, this shit actually kind of sucks a little bit. Like, what do you, like, oh yeah, it's just so much easier using a sword and shield, cool. Like, why would I intentionally play this on hard mode? Or, like, if I don't want to play it on hard mode, you know?
Wizard class fantasy for me is the most, like, actually in a video game. And I'm just like, bro, why would I play a video game to be, actually, you know, like...
Oh, hang on, I've got... That's why I like Necro. Just want to go through seasons and not stress. Yeah! You're just chilling out. I felt that way when I played Paladin recently. In real life, they thought bows and crossbows were for cowards because you couldn't look your enemy in the eyes when you killed them. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like that's potentially just, like, some cultures, right? And
It's
I
just...
think that it still takes a lot of skill. Like, I don't think it's really valid to say that they're cowards. At the end of the day, if you want to win and not die, I don't know, that seems better.
Oh my god, bro.
Magic fantasy, but I like the wizard who punches you in the gut. Hell yeah. Yo, you know what?
Easy.
You know what, Slips? You might like this bizarre game that I found recently. I haven't played it yet, but I really want to play it. It's called I'm a Wizard, but I Dig. So you're a wizard, but you just dig a hole.
I'm a wizard, but...
I'm a wizard, but I dig. Something like that.
Hey, that was easy. We cleared it. I'm gonna throw away all these beans because blues even because they're all over the place. Leave dungeon.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I need to leave dungeon. I'm gonna just.
Actually, why did I leave
T for
dungeon?
T.
Why did I just press T and just pop back?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Ho, ho, ho. Cringe.
Ah! Zarbinzet? I don't want to go with Zarbinzet. I want to go to the Muscle Mommy lands, bro. I'm going back to tennis. I want to hang out with the Muscle Mommy.
There's probably good upgrades in my pockets.
Ironically, none of these drops are upgrades. Because they dropped at the Penitent Capstone level, which is 700-ish.
One of them was an upgrade for me.
And we're already like on...
Yeah.
We're already like on 800-ish or so. Wow.
Yeah, most of it isn't, but there was one thing that was an upgrade.
It's because I didn't upgrade her gear, chat.
Yeah. It really is.
Technique. Mastery. Okay.
Let me look at my build again.
Season claim rewards. Season's blessing. Complete the quest. Oh, for the fishing one. Oh, sick. Conquer a stronghold in Skorvos. Okay. It's so cute. Chat, one of the cute things about the season journey is that it does kind of like teach you how to play the game.
Yeah.
823. Oh, this is a sword upgrade.
Oh, I got one from here.
Your arrow stomp. Bro! Cringe. Your resolve. Do I even get resolve, chat? I don't even remember. What is that upgrade? These are nice. I'm getting upgrades. Chat, I'm getting upgrades.
Woohoo!
Let's change this though. Aerostump's not gonna do shit for me. Stun grenades, basic skills. Curse touch. I guess let's go with this for now. Oh no, bro, this costs 15 baleful fragments. I only have 58. Nah, not doing it. I'm too cheap. That ain't it, cheap. Alright, we need to do a nightmare dungeon.
Nightmare dungeon sounds good.
Yeah. Wait, chat. Because we are at endgame, we are allowed to fuck with our wardrobe monk, so that we don't look like. Even though we look like NPCs, at least we don't look like uncoordinated NPCs. Okay.
Yeah.
Is this bug? Chat, is the wardrobe bug? Chat, why can't I equip stuff on my transmog, bro?
Is your game bugged again?
I don't know, I can still talk to NPCs. As built as transmog. Fuck!
How about you can only transmog into something cool when your build reflects that? Hmm.
It's got the chat, it's the wardrobe bug again. Look, you can't like click one individual thing. It equips the whole set in your transmog.
Not much, is it?
See? I'm doing like a fast click, but it's like just equipping everything at once. Which is really fucking annoying, TBH. Because it's like you can't do like a piecemeal set to put together a cute set. It's just like the whole set or nothing. Yeah.
Default
Oh,
Andy.
Yo, she got her ass out in this. Chat, I need this one.
I don't know if I've gotten any new... Oh yeah, apparently I do have new wardrobe outfits. Oh, new for the head.
Do you have the? Are you having that issue as well? Or is it just me?
I could wear
Where,
the new
like,
hat. Hmm?
If you click a thing, equips like the whole set.
No.
What the fuck?
It could just be some items. That has happened to me before. But it's probably just some items.
I found Hunter. Now look, see chat. Like, if I click whatever I click, right? It just equips the whole set. I had this bug before the other day. So it seems to be giving me an issue now where left click doesn't work.
Oh, that's quite
I'm
cool.
gonna try and rebind left click and right click again. Yeah, no, see, it doesn't work. It's a bug. It's happened to me. So I can't like. So strange. So strange, chat. That's annoying. Rebind Seth to a pole, yo, for free.
Whoa.
How you going, cat? Chat, we won't get to play Abiotic with Nova tomorrow because Nova's going out. So, you know, maybe we'll play Grim Dawn tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Or maybe we might play Marathon. We'll see.
Steph's very keen on playing Marathon, Chad.
I fucking love Marathon, bro. I'm like the biggest advocate for the game. It's so fun. Keys. This is a nightmare dungeon. Do you want to try this?
Yeah.
Boom. You won't leave the house tomorrow for Grim Dawn? Wow! That means I need to actually
Now
stream
you have
tomorrow
to
then.
play. Ah ha ha! You've been trapped.
I mean, if Java is actually being like, alright, I'll specifically not go out because I want Grim Dawn, then it's like, fuck, shit, no, I did, okay. Alright, we play Grim Dawn tomorrow, okay, chat. I have a confession to make. After the last Grim Dawn stream, I instantly went and bought all the expansions, lol.
See, now
I
you have to
don't know
play
if-
it.
Yeah, and like I actually don't know if I should re-roll like my character before it's too high, because like the last time I played it, I made like this character which was like soldier and engineer or something like that, and then someone was like, oh, if you like shields so much, Shaf, you should get the expansion, because like one of the characters is like a expansion class is like Oath Keeper, which is about shields. And I was like, oh my god, true. So I'm like, oh, in that case, then like maybe I should just re-roll my character while it's still early, and then make it with like the Oath Keeper subclass, so that I get like a soldier, like a warrior, and like a shield character. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, doing it earlier rather than later is probably not a bad idea. I'll finish the expansions when you reach them. There you go.
Hell yeah, bruh. Chat, the only running you should be doing is running in marathon.
Run a marathon. Gotcha. You right. Time to sign up for a half marathon.
Bro, one of my mates has gotten like, oh, I'm back here. I need your help, by the way.
Oh, I'm coming.
One of my mates has gotten so into like running because of Uma Musume, and he's actually like so fucking like fit now with his running. Like he would casually just run like a half marathon kind of thing.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
You run marathon on your PC? You should. Such a fun game, bro. It's funny because like being an extraction shooter, it has like a relatively high like barrier to entry that a lot of people are like quite scared of. But I've just been playing with like pugs in like the Discord, right? And it turns out that, would you believe it, most people are just really fucking chill. Like,
That's crazy. People are just vibing.
as long as you're not like a complete fucking like sandbag reloader, people are just happy for you to just join them
Yeah.
while they just blast through everything with their superior gaming skills, you know? You find that with a lot of like team shooty games as well. Sometimes the players who are better, all they need for things to work is for the enemies to be having to look at
Something else.
your whole team rather than just them alone, and they can just do their work. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So as long as you know you're just playing together with them, like trying to help out, that's like all they need to tip the skills.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. I feel like that's me in some games, because games where you have to think about dodging, if I can just get a little break occasionally from having to think about that, very helpful.
Yeah, sometimes like when you like, so I was playing a bit of marathon yesterday. Surprise, surprise, right? And like I was in like because right now there's also like a easy mode queue where you're the only team on the map, but you have to go in with like a free kit, which is really shit.
Right.
And like you might get like a scavenger player coming in, but it's one guy versus three of you.
Right, yeah.
And like, you know, you just otherwise you got the whole map to yourself. Just to like run around freely, and like I said, it's it's really like a zero to hero experience because you're wearing shit gear and you just need to like find stuff in the map to get good, right? Get stronger. And like I played with like a random field team yesterday, so literally just like the in-game matchmaking, and we actually like killed like one of like the mini bosses, right? And it dropped like a key for like the end game content.
Oh yeah.
And these other two players on my team, they just refused to take it. And I didn't want to take. I didn't want to take because I wanted to share it with them because like I already do run with a crew, and between us we have like I do run like with various crews. So between us there's a lot of keys, and like I'm not short of them. So I was like, oh, these people who obviously don't play as much or like at that kind of level should like I'm happy for them to have it, because then like, you know, let them have a shot, right? Because they don't get that many shots really. And it was really actually quite sad because they just refused to take it. They were just saying like, oh yeah, nah, you take it, bro, you take it. And I was like, you guys don't want it? Like it's like this speed, bro. And they're like, and they were like, yeah, nah, you take it. Like, I know I'll never be able to like get into that map and like get out into like the key into like the vault and stuff. And I was just like, what the fuck? Like, not with that attitude. I mean, like, like yeah, like you're definitely not if you're not even gonna take your shot. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
And like it's a bit sad because like I'm not a crack gamer. Like I'm very, very average. So I was just like, bro, just give it a try. So I actually took the key, right? And then like at the extract, I threw it on the ground again, and I was like, guys, one of y'all should take the key because I have enough of these. And they again were like, nah, you take it. Like you can run it. Like
Think I can manage
at least you will have a shot running. I was like, fuck, bro. Like, just give it a try. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, like just try it. You never know unless you try.
like you can't be your own biggest hater, bro. Like,
Yeah. Like even I'm thinking now about like potentially ultimates in FF down the track, you know.
yeah.
I now that I'm in Stormblood, I have access to 2. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe it'd be fun to try it and see how it goes.
Defeatist mentality, right, Xiaomi? I mean, it's a problem. But it is what it is. Like, one of the things it causes as well is that a lot of like a lot of people like PvP games, right? And the problem with PvP games is that like the reason they're fun and exciting is because there is some level of competition to it, you know what I'm saying? Like, and this is like people I know people like to be like they'll be like really disingenuous and be like, oh, just because like it can be fun without competition. But I mean, it's like the equivalent is like, you know, like even in real life you play sports, a lot of them are competitive, and that's fine. Like, imagine if like your tennis was literally just smack the ball over to the other side, there's no one on the other side trying to smack it back to you, right? Yeah, great, you'll just score like 1 bajillion, but congrats, what you did was like nothing. Like the fun is just like getting good. So like it's just a problem sometimes because like there is a level of like competitiveness to it, but I think it's just a lot of people, for them it's just easier to like mentally and emotionally shield themselves.
Well, I mean, it happens in Final Fantasy, and it's not even like a competitive thing. It's like people who are worried about doing certain jobs because, like, say they're worried about healing because they don't think they'll be good at it. Or people who don't want to do ultimates because they think that they can't. And it's like, yeah, it's not easy, you know. It's not easy to learn something new. It's not easy to do something differently, and maybe you will fail. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, like if you are enjoying the process of trying, then yeah, keep doing it. If you're frustrated and you're like, no, I just hate playing that class, I don't want to learn how to play it, it's not enjoyable,
Yeah.
you know,
Then don't do it.
then don't play it, you know, like, but don't let the reason be because you think that you can't. Let the reason be that you don't enjoy the process of it.
I mean, I will put a caveat on that, but this is my personal opinion, right? Like, because like with games like that being like team-based game, like obviously if you're being a fucking shitter at the expense of your teammates who didn't sign up for that, then that's unfair to them as well. But it's also not hard to reach out and be like, hey guys, I want to try this, and get a group of people who are on the same wavelength to be like, yeah, let's fucking go. You know what I
Well,
mean?
yeah, you need people who, you need to communicate expectations at the outset of that content. Like if you're going to do ultimates and it's your first time doing an ultimate, you need, the expectations of the group needs to be that like, hey, this is my first time doing an ultimate. We are going to have to spend time learning mechanics. We are going to have to think about this probably between sessions because it's not going to come as easily to us as it would when you're kind of used to doing those mechanics. And then everyone kind of has to need to be on the same page. When you're just like learning something in a dungeon, I don't think that you really need to flag it. Like, I think it's totally fair in like normal content to try new things and not like have to say like, hey, is it cool that I'm, you know, trying to be a healer for the first time? Like, cause
I mean, I wouldn't, at that point I wouldn't ask. I would just give a heads up. I'll just be like, hey, sorry guys, first time
yeah.
healing this.
Look, I did when I was
code.
learning to heal. I did, and you know what happened in my very first dungeon? I got Sestasha, and they wall to wall the entire dungeon.
Well, that's them being a dipshit.
And I was like, and then it put me off healing, and then I later on I was kind of like, you know what, like that wasn't my fault. Like they obviously died, you know, they died, right? Let's all be real. We knew what was gonna happen. They died, and then they wall to walled again, and I'm like I told you at the beginning that I was new to doing this, like. And then after we died the first time when I was struggling, like, you know, maybe did you have a like little revisit of the strat here?
Yeah.
But that's about being patient in like normal content. It's a little bit different in like the harder content when, you know, there's almost an expectation of like you at least kind of know how to play that class well enough to be able to do like a savage or something.
Yeah. You wanna know what's my like evil bitch confession though? Not really. So chat, in case you guys didn't know from like my playstyle preferences in MMOs, I'm very much the tank.
I'm shocked and appalled. How could this have happened?
I did end up with a healer going, hi guys, this is my first time here healing in Sastasha, and I was like, hey. So I wall to wall pulled.
Why would you do that? That's so mean.
No, let me finish. I promptly ate shit and died, and I was like, yeah, no, that was all me. Lol. Don't worry about it. I'll just fucking with you. And then after that, I just pulled like correctly for their level, right?
My god.
I just wanted to fucking devastate
the stress that you put that poor player through after they said it was their first time and everything. Saph.
No, look, I ate shit and died within like 2 minutes, and I was like, yeah. And then I did say, again, I did say, don't worry, that's on me, Lamau. And then I just put like 2 or 3 things at a time, and they were very happy with that after.
You're a shit.
Chat, if you can't fuck with your teammates a little bit, then RIP.
Yeah.
Tank everywhere. It's not just tank, it's just unga bunga everywhere. That's what it is.
Stop playing PvP focused games because of people being toxic. And started getting toxic yourself. Yeah, that's fair. There's a reason I don't play a lot of PvP games either. It's totally not the same reason. I would never get toxic.
See, chat, my advice to you is play your PvP game, but don't let your PvP game be your whole fucking personality. You know what I'm saying?
Don't let your PvP game play you.
Yeah, and just don't always expect that you are going to win in a PvP game. If you can't take losing, don't play a PvP game. Like, and this goes to like the toxic fucking shitters on your team as well. A lot of them that get like really toxic on your team. I'm just like, bro, you just gotta take an L sometime, and that's all there is to it.
People ruin my mood with their attitude. Yeah. PvP. I do a little bit of PvP in Final Fantasy, but not like a lot. And I do tend to get a little bit. I guess frustrated.
Nebula.
That's probably the right word. Hi Nebula, how you doing? It's good to see you.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Why did the
that's not
Warplan chest shoot out from the bottom instead of the top? I thought it only shot out from the top chest. It shot out from the bottom. Oh, they moved it. Did they move it?
I don't know. I have not seen it.
Yeah, PvP games get a lot more enjoyable when you don't, when you have like a team that is not like cringe, 100%. Okay, I'm locking in my war plan, but this ain't about me anymore. This is about you. So
All right.
we'll do your war plan. But give me a real quick second as I equip all these upgraded gears which I have. Overpower stacks, which weren't really PVH, but I was just gonna equip that. Bro, we've got all these gear upgrades, but they're all kind of cringe because they're not actually like properly statted. It's all like just higher item level, but it's like
Yeah.
dipshit stats kind of thing.
Yeah. Not even competitive. Losing is whatever. Having to deal with someone's unresolved life issues is not what I'm here for. Yes. Yeah. I think for me, it's like, yeah, when people get like poor attitude or something that does frustrate me is when I try and like play the game and I just keep getting targeted. And I'm like, come on, man, I'm trying to play the video game. Like, I can't do anything. And maybe it's a skill issue, but still.
Yeah, like one thing I've come to focus on as well is, so for example, like I play Marathon, surprise, surprise, and it's a extraction shooter, right? So like if you take an L, you are going to lose stuff. And I'm just like, okay, it is what it is. Like I will only play with people who, if they lose, they're just like, oh shit, oh well, like you're not gonna pretend like as if you didn't just lose.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, we did just lose. It is what it is. But then we'll be like, all right, let's go next. Let's go next, and that's all there is to it, right? But if like sometimes you get people who will be like, fuck, we just can't believe we just fucking lost, man. And then they get like really fucking mad about it, and then they start like micro-analyzing everything, and they start like going on about like how much they lost, this, that, whatever. I'm just like, all right, not playing anymore. I'll just be like, maybe play one more game, 2 more games. I'm like, all right, got a dip. Thank you for the games. I'll just politely just never play with them ever again. Like,
Yeah.
just because like, this is not a vibe. It's all my fault, Sam. Ah.
It's always your fault, Sav. Yeah, I got dexterity 96, but it's not 69, so sad.
Don't play Upgraders. The Upgraders. Play Marathon. Upgraders is really cool.
So
Alright,
my
how are you doing?
my thing is for a Helltide.
Ooh, haven't done those in a bit.
Yeah. I'm gonna teleport.
Hopefully.
And then hopefully you should be able to just teleport on me. Oh, there's like a minute left of this Helltide.
We'll do the next one then.
We'll do the next one. Yeah.
Marathon doesn't have third person. So sad.
Like, look, yeah, I prefer third person to first person too, Slips. There was like a whole period of time where I couldn't play Minecraft in first person. I had to play it in third person. Because it would just make me feel unwell.
Really enjoyed what I played of Arc Raiders. It was genuinely very fun. Back then as well. Only thing that really pissed me off was like, it's just how the game is like, and the community around it and what it got famous for led to people just being like, oh, will like never fight in this game. So it's really rough because like win or lose, you'll just cop some abuse from the enemy team, and it was just like a bad vibe.
Bad vibes.
Expensive. I'm just like, chat, look at me, I'm desperately trying to like imbue damage onto my items, and then Ath is just like hee hee ha ha blending trading. Bah!
I'm helping.
I mean, aren't you like straight up carrying at this point in time? Alright. Helltide, was it?
Yes. Just waiting for the next
Fuck.
Helltide. Yeah.
Aren't we cooked? Isn't the next Helltide in like some time? It's like in 7 minutes, bro, right?
Does it? So this Helltide's just finished.
Mm-hmm.
So does it take a while to start the next one?
Don't know. Well, it has a. We can
It's an
conquer
aesthetic
a
thing.
stronghold.
I'm a
in
vain
Skovos.
creature. Oh, yeah, you know what, Slips? That's so fair. What would you think if they properly handled first person in FF14? Look, I tried a little bit of FF in first person, but yeah, like it's definitely not built for it. That's for sure. It's like even just the controls of using Final Fantasy XIV in first person is really annoying. Yeah.
Let's head down to this stronghold in Skovos, because if we clear it, it's one of our objectives for our season journey as well.
Okay.
Fuck, are we in a Helltide right now? At least it's whispers, right? Hell?
Maybe that's where the next Helltide is.
Oh.
Which would be really helpful.
Right here.
Mm.
Yeah, chat, one of the funny things that happened when I was playing Marathon the other day as well was towards the end of the first season, everyone was just like full sending it in like the end game map, because like, you know, there was nothing left to lose because everything was going to be lost in like 3 days time anyway.
Yeah.
And then I was playing with like my usual squad. Actually, no, offshoot of my usual squad, my secondary squad, right? And we started getting shot at by an enemy team. So they were trying to like get the jump on us, right? But we turned that fight around, and as we started to down their team and like closing out the fight and like executing them and stuff, one of the persons on the enemy team like opened their voice comm, and it was like just this chick, and she was like, no, please, we're trying to do Confaller, which is like the boss, like the,
Oh,
the
yes.
final boss at the moment. Just like, no, we're trying to do Confaller, please, we're trying to do Confaller. And then my teammate does over voice comm was like, it's too late to say that now, and then just executed their team.
Wow.
And then our other teammate just felt really bad, but I was just like, but he was like, oh, that was a
up.
girl, and I was like, bro, you can't feel bad just because it was a girl. But as my second teammate said, you know, if you want us to like not fight, then don't shoot us first,
Yeah.
and then only like bring it up
After
when
you
are
lose.
starting to lose the fight.
Yeah.
You know, like if you wanted to, you could just open the voice comms and just from like behind the wall, like try to negotiate a thing.
Yeah.
To like try to like run it back after
Where'd you go, Seth?
you failed the ambush. They're like, nah.
You left. Saph, come back.
Left.
Yeah.
Like, I was like killing the random dudes.
Hefet was always found the toughest fire golems.
Good boy. When you went into first person on the PlayStation 3, didn't even see your weapon or hands.
Bro, this guy just perma frozen, bro. That's so funny.
Not bad. Release that seal outside. Let's on to the next.
This one?
But yeah, I think it's really funny because sometimes you play with some gamers and they will always get baited by a girl's voice.
You got the mouth?
What was that?
I got the mouth?
That?
What's the
Just
mouth?
some unfinished business. Nothing that concerns you yet.
This guy's creating an elemental thing.
Oh, is it the alt?
The Trial of Stone, built by Maya Scum. The hard woman she was. She never once showed me mercy.
I'm sure you know what your class is. Welcome to the stream, Slips.
Man, speaking about not knowing what your class is, chat, like, I inspired by Ath, who is an influencer, I reinstalled my Guild Wars 2 to check like where I was at, you know, just to like
Hell
mentally
yeah.
prepare for Guild Wars 3.
Uh-huh.
And I was like, bro, I have no fucking idea what my class is anymore. I have no idea what these skills do. I have no idea how like the systems work. I have no idea why I have this much money. I have no idea which ones of my gears are good, which are bad, and what I needed to improve or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah.
What the hell is
I
going on
am
here?
warrior. I am Reaper Necromancer, and I am.
Why? Did you even read that?
Non-guardian. Oh, he said pick your reflection.
Yeah,
And I picked the
all
one
the
that said strength.
They were all different names.
Yeah, I picked the
There was-
strength one.
Yeah, so there was a wealth one.
Nah, bro, I want the strength one, bro.
Woo! I'm dead.
Ha! Why you did? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, how about now?
I lived it. I lived, bitch. The clock can't even handle me, bro.
2 out of 3. You might just have it in you, child.
Literally though, what are you talking about the mouth thing? Like genuinely, what are you talking about?
Literally, no.
My young friend needs to focus.
Literally, what are you on about? Is really fucking
Number
funny.
3. Oh, the sigil.
Behold,
Does it draw a mouth?
trial of water. Rank with horrors from the bottom
No.
of the sea. You can thank Athurua for this.
Or is it when I'm in demon mode or something? Oh wait, yeah, okay, yeah, I see the little guys now. It does if you kill enemies in the sigil. Okay, there you go. That makes sense.
And I have a big brain idea.
Yeah.
After this, we can take a quick disc break. And it'll
Okay.
be in time for the Helltide. I mean,
Oh,
I think
cool.
the Helltide's already up, but you know,
Alright.
irrelevant.
One more bout. You've got this.
Sounds good.
Only Zire could convince seawater to kill with such malice. Easily managed.
Oh, okay, you can pay life for it. Gotcha. I don't know if I can be trusted with something like that, I'll be honest with you.
You'll be alright, big boy.
I'll be damned! No one has bested all three trials. Not since me.
And what happened to you, bud?
Only the big one remains. Strongest
I mean, he's a ghost hanging around, right?
down
Yeah.
will be a
He doesn't. He's not currently coming across as a bad guy. Like he's just vibing.
easy.
No, but whatever's next, I don't know if is a good thing. Or maybe he just needs someone to defeat all of them so that he can have his soul released into the ether.
log out. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is it, Conjurer. Don't let me down.
There he
Down here, huh?
is. Oh.
Bro, tons of damage, chat. He fucking it up. Oh, can't stand the fire. Ooh, that hurt. Hurty, hurty.
Wait, what's this? Stay focused. Now keep moving.
Oh. Is that region? Oh, Sign of Flame and Sign of Water together.
Brother is yours. Fine.
He's so enthusiastic. I love his vibe.
Yeah, he does have a good vibe, doesn't he?
Oh, you beautiful bastard.
He's a beautiful bastard.
Hi, Lenny.
But the glory belongs to you. Enjoy it while you can. Nothing lasts forever. Not for immortals.
Wait, don't go. Who are you?
I love him. He was just chilling.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. So
He
apparently
literally
that
was like,
not
yo,
what we were supposed to finish.
can you complete the trial so that I can
Oh, it's up
like
here.
finally rest? And then you're like, okay.
He's like, yo, I need to get some big sleeps, please.
Wahoo!
Wahoo!
Oh look, there's a dude here. Loka.
We were 20 years old when last I saw her.
What?
Fresh Amazons with
I feel like this is probably has to be like
complaining about guard duty. She always talked about going to Xandaros to make her family
this
proud.
might be a if you were into
I
earlier
was
Diablos,
always
you might
proud of
fuck
her.
with this bit a bit more.
Yeah, maybe.
Your demon form kind of goes a bit hard.
Yeah, it does. It's pretty good, hey.
Nah, you know it's cringe.
Wow.
It's not even that cool. Not even that cool.
Alright. Sure, buddy.
Ah. Memoir of Philios. Here.
Master Andres assures me the firstborn truly lived. They built temples, bore children, buried their dead. Look past the myths. Philios was just a man. I wonder what he was like.
Who the fuck is Philios?
Revelation, my friend. Long have the Ascari people gazed upon these walls, yearning for the truth within.
Oh, was
sheer
Philios the guy
variety
that
of
we
the dead
helped?
here can attest to that. But at last,
Yeah.
Xanderos is safe, and I, Master Andres Fortaleza, shall be the first to probe its secrets. First to probe and survive, of course. Ah, well, there are two prevailing theories. One, it is a sacred firstborn tomb, most likely, considering the grandeur and
Oh, okay.
security.
He's apparently one of the founding fathers of
If
the
you meet
Amazons.
Amazons in the tavern,
Oh.
they'll say Xanderos is a warrior's proving ground, brimming with deadly
He's a
challenges.
first generation
They'll
Nephilim.
say I doubt it.
Oh.
Yeah, he fucked an angel.
No, the Nephilim were the kids.
What brings you
Philios.
here?
Well, he is broadly known as the founding father of Skovos. He and his wife, Ascara, are said to have given birth to Amazon and Oracle. He's also said to have vanquished the giant serpent and romanced the angel.
Oh, okay, never mind. I just read the
But
angel
who can
thing.
separate history from
I just got the angel dialogue, never mind. Oh yeah, which one of these am I supposed to use for my build? There we go. Can I suggest the purple double one? Just one? Mastermind and then double? Also becomes a skill you swap on. My bar's already full though. And my build guide is recommending this one. Now, in this one, the kids just, the demon children just spawn forever. How come you are a higher level than me?
I'm just cooler, I guess.
Whoa. This cannot be suffered. Hi, Octo Shaky, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello.
Why is that shaky? Octor? Have you been playing Enfield? Cool. Why you laugh?
Cool.
Chat, don't you think I'm cool?
No.
I'm playing Guild Wars 2. Oh my god. I did reinstall Guild Wars 2 and then I logged in and I don't know what I'm doing and I logged out. I was like, fuck this cringe game.
Who do you make potions at?
It's a cringe game because there's no Asia or OCE servers. So connecting to Guild Wars 2 means it's a minimum of 200 ping, which is really fucking cringe to me.
I also take offense to that. See, we're a Guild Wars 2 chat now, Saf. So you're throwing hands in here.
Cringe.
Alright.
More like Ping Wars 2, am I right?
I didn't notice
Because-
any ping issues at all. I think it's just a skill issue for you.
Of course you wouldn't experience any ping issues. You're not doing anything that requires any sort of ping.
Yeah,
And
but
she
I still
says
didn't
that
notice it.
while fucking up and slipping down a jump like 20 times, bro.
No, that we knew that was skill issue. Everyone there and present knew that was a skill issue. Did you see me? I could not. When I tell you, when I slid off, they teleported me onto the jump that I was having trouble getting onto, and then I slid off it back down onto the jump below. When I tell you, I have never been so ashamed of myself in that moment. Of like, they literally solved the problem for me, and I just fucked it up again.
Yeah, it's just annoying because like I feel like I can tolerate ping up to about 120 ms, but around like 200 it was quite annoying because you can tell there is a delay when you press your skills for it to come out, and that just like it's just a thing that like no, it's not that I can't cope with it because I played that game a lot back in the day, but I don't know, it's just like as you get more games to play, at some level it's like, well, I could play a game where I get 50 ping, or I could intentionally force myself to play a game where I only get like 200 ping. That's like, whatever. Like it's nice, don't get me wrong. And I did enjoy what I played of it back in the day, but I think I'm definitely on like I'm putting this down until we get into Guild Wars 3.
You don't want to
Vampire
do a new character?
Fuck no, bro.
No.
Because I already have characters of all the classes, which are like I have a guardian, I have a warrior, I have a necromancer, and I have like a thief. So I have like a berserker, guardian, thingy my bob. I have a reaper form necromancer, and I have like a daredevil thief or something. And I have the herald as well. So I'm like, alright, that's all I wanted. Because like, I don't give a shit about mesmers. I don't really give a shit about engineers. And I don't really give a shit about like the mages. So
Yeah. Sure, yeah, what about?
fuck mesmers, am I right, chat? Mesmers are fucking cringe, bro.
No.
Back in the day, if you couldn't do a jump puzzle, all you had to do was be like, oh, are there any strong, intelligent, and really clever mesmers around who are part of this great community, BTW? And I shit you not, you would get like 20 different fucking mesmers appear and be like, me, I'll portal you. Oh my
And
god.
you know what?
Oh my god.
That's on positive community, Saf.
Oh my god, I'll portal you. I'm like,
They're being
alright, thanks,
helpful
big boy.
and kind,
Alright,
and you're
thanks, big
out
boy.
here shit talking mesmers.
Now open
After
the portal,
all
mate.
they've done for you.
Okay. But you know what? One of the most fun things was when you played World v World and the mesmer opens a portal into the enemy's backline and you're just like, that shit was always fucking funny. That shit was so fucking funny.
Yeah, no portal for Sam. No portal for Sam. Damn.
Saf is a #1 hater, bro.
Mesmer's better tanks in raids than most classes. Yeah, get him.
I think have I told you about my Guild Wars 2 breaking point story before, chat?
No, you haven't.
So
You should. You know what you should do though? You should go do your piss break.
Go piss first before I tell
We'll get into the Helltide, and you can tell us this story while we do the Helltide, and I'll take a quick piss break too.
Alright, we'll piss break.
We'll
Chat,
piss break. Alright. BRB.
I'm not gonna. I'm gonna try it.
Alright.
Brain has a.
I may manage to level up.
Oh my god, that's so dumb!
What?
So, you know how my armory is bugged and it doesn't like let me equip? I looked up and like people found like a solution which was to hold down left click, hold down right click, release right click, then release left click, and that worked. And that really pisses me off. That really shits me so hard, man. Like, why doesn't the game just work?
It's a small indie company, Saf. I don't know what you want to expect. Skill issue, yeah. Just click the buttons correctly, Saf.
Cringe Guild Wars to give up story. Alright, so
yeah.
It's not so much give up, it's what made me like retire from the game. So what happened was I used to play Guild Wars 2 with like a group of 3 other people. this guy called Deathsagus, this chick called like Whiffy, and this guy called Fu. These are obviously their in-game tags, right? So you see, you can see chat like I hope that gives you an idea of how much like I loved the game back in the day, because I still remember the names of the people that I played with. I played that game a lot, right? Like it was dear to me. In fact, I'm pretty sure my Guild Wars 2 crew was my first experience of like actually meeting up with online friends in real life.
Oh wow.
Because that's how much we were playing the game together. We're lucky to have friends with. Yeah, bro, I'm so personable and outgoing. Obviously. Can you hear me like I'm clicking my screen?
I could hear you like almost pull back from the microphone and be like, yeah, I am so good.
But yeah. So what happened is obviously fun fact. So that Sagus stopped playing the game. Whiffany went overseas to study, and Fu ended up going to prison, Lamau. So essentially, like my main crew wasn't really around anymore, but I was still playing the game anyway. And then what happened then was, at that point in time, the end game content was this thing called like fractal dungeons, and it was just like the same dungeon, but like essentially it's kind of like torment difficulty kind of system. Like you just up the difficulty rating, and then you get like better loot. And as one of the gatekeep things is that you needed to have this stat that I don't quite remember what the stat was called. I think it might have been called like agony or something like that. But you needed to have like this stat,
agony,
right?
Yeah.
And you need to have enough of it. And if you didn't have enough of it, you would just take like a compoundingly increased amount of damage and do like a compoundingly decreased amount of damage. So essentially it was like a way to like functionally soft and hard lock you out of the content.
Oh.
And so also back then, I don't know about now, but Guild Wars 2 didn't have like third-party tools in it to like verify what like your teammates were having and where they were up to or so on and so forth. So a lot of it was, you know, with the whole bullshit about, oh, we're a very good community and like everyone works as a team, blah blah blah, that kind of thing. That's why like honestly it's one of the this is one of like the reasons why I always look at anyone that says like a game has a good community with careless thing up, right? But essentially that was the vibe. So I was like pushing fractal levels with a bunch of randoms, and like, you know, how it used to go would be like, you know, you push the fractal, and as you got higher, if you know you just weren't ready, you didn't have like the agony gear level for it, you'd just be like, oh sorry, this is where I stop, you know, I don't have enough, right? And that's how like that's how it was. So it was vibing, chilling, and we're just doing that shit. And then what happens is like, you know, we recruit people as well, and you know, you would be like, hey, we're doing this fractal level, and this requires this much agony, so please make sure you have this much if you want to run, right? And every, like, I want to say that like it was an unspoken rule that that's what you have to do.
Yeah.
So again, to give more context to this, remember that like I'm no longer playing with like my crew that I played with for like I think like two odd years or something, maybe even 3 years, I don't even remember. And I was just like, you know, last one left of the crew still playing, right? So I'm there in this fractal, and a fractal run should take maybe like 20 minutes, I think, vaguely, back in the day. It should take maybe 20 minutes. But we are like 20 minutes in. We're barely halfway through the thing, and this one teammate keeps like dying over and over again, and just keeps like with the thing that they say, like, you know, they're like, oh sorry, like this mechanic got me, or like, oh couldn't get to that in time, blah blah, right? Like they're selling impression that like it's just cause they're new and like failing mechanic.
Right.
And I was like, yeah, right, sure, whatever. So this fucking fractal takes us like, I don't know, like 50 minutes to complete, which is like 2 to 3 times longer than it should have, right? And like everyone on our team's like, yo, Jesus Christ, that was really hard. Can't believe we managed to like finally power through that. Lol, not even sure if that was worth it. TBH, haha, that kind of vibe, right?
Yeah.
And then this fuck ass person that had been like constantly dying the whole time, they say like they finally show their hand and they're like, lol, haha, yeah, I didn't think it was possible for me to clear this with,
no.
and then they like quoted like a number of their agony rating that was like fucking 3-4 levels below what was necessary.
Oh my god.
And then they were like, this is why we but you guys did it. This is why we truly have the best community of all the games. And I was like, no.
If you're gonna do that, you need to be upfront about that. That's what you're getting into. Like,
I was like,
just saying that after the fact is not positive community building. Like, if the community wants to help you do that, that's great. And there would be probably people who would be willing to help you, but like, not just
my life, bro.
like, surprise. Yeah, by the way,
bad.
the reason it was so hard is because I was under-leveled the entire time.
Yeah, so it turns out that like we were pretty much like, again, when I tell you like it compoundingly like nerfs you, right? So this person was literally they literally just preloaded because they have been doing 0 damage, and they had just been, and it's not that they were dying to mechanics, they were just dying to any chip damage, because any chip damage was like drastically multiplied to be unsurvivable because they're not meant to be there.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, I am not wasting my time in this sort of like toxic positivity game community. And
Sounds like normal party finder experience.
Yeah.
Remaining 4-man content, yeah.
So I was like, yeah, fuck this game, not playing that anymore. And I just quit, and I just didn't. Like I said, it didn't help that, like, you know, my friend group was longer playing it. So I was like, yeah, I'm just.
Yeah. It was like the
That's why-
last straw.
Yeah, it was
when
pretty
we
much
did
last straw.
DRS, bruh. Even I have like scars from doing that. Fortunately, like, for the most part, I was blind to whatever else was going on elsewhere, but yeah, there were definitely times where it would be like, something doesn't feel right. Forever framing the message Ath sent me. My very first message to Nova. My team member's not pulling their fucking weight. I think that pissed me off because they were also late.
Yeah.
So it wasn't even like it was like one thing where I was like, oh, maybe it's just a once-off. It was like multiple things, and I was just like, this shit sucks. This shit sucks because I'm doing the right thing and I'm suffering for it. Yeah, well, exactly. And the thing with when we did DRS, so DRS in Final Fantasy XIV is a Savage content raid that's like 48 people. So it's a huge raid. It's difficult if you don't know it, or you're doing it for the first time, or even like a few times in, like the queen mechanics still fuck me up. But the organizers do such a great job of providing you with so much material and so much help. But the rules are so clear. Like, it's like, this is what we expect from you. Like, we're organizing this for you guys. We'll help you run it. We've got experienced people who've done it before, who know what they're doing. We're going to help you run it. But this is what you need to bring to the table. And then people would not do it. And I'm like, it is so easy to just do your homework. Like, these people are giving up their time to help us, and like, all you have to do is show up and follow the instructions. Exactly.
That shit pissed me off so bad, bro.
Yeah.
So whenever I play video games and there are like tools that provide oversight and people speak up against those tools, I always look at them with like a wary side eye. I'm like,
And why is it that you don't like this?
why is it that you don't like people being able to see how you're considering that you can perform reasonably poorly and people will still be fine with you? How is it that you still speak up? Please share with the class.
Yeah. Where was the... I lost the... Oh, it's back. Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is. What else do we need to do in this Helltide? Like, is there like a specific
I just
thing
need to
here?
open one more, Oh wait, no. I did it already. We need to do a Nightmare Sigil. So let me spend my points and then I'll teleport back. Sorry, I was just listening to you yap.
Yeah. Don't be lost, Octo. And yeah, like with a lot of games as well, chat, I would say that like if your friend group doesn't play the game, don't be afraid to make new friends that play the game.
Yeah.
Like, just like this is going to sound like a really old person thing to say, but like, not every friend needs to be like a friend. They can just be friends because you guys do like a similar activity. You know what I mean?
Hi Golden, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Boys enthusiast fucking slips his shit posting.
Hell invades sanctuary. Bunny invades hell. I've been here the whole time. Anyway. Let me break down my stuff and then we can do a nightmare dungeon.
You look like you've seen battle.
Well, I'll tell you
Bring
guys
back
that when I'm playing,
acquaintances is wild.
legitimately, like, it's so fine to have acquaintances, chat.
Yeah, it is.
Well, I want to clarify that when I say I play marathon, right? Like, I'm not playing with like my RL friends, you know. Like, I'm playing marathon with regulars in like a marathon Discord that I'm in, that will like just yap about the game because we enjoy the same game. So I'm just like, yeah, we can play the game together.
Yeah. You marathon.
It's understandable. Like your friends aren't gonna like the same shit you do.
No, and that's why it's nice having friends that play different games. Because it's like I don't really play marathon or extraction games very often. Maybe sometimes I might, but for the most part I don't. So, you know, it's important for Saph to have other friends to play that with, because ain't no fucking way I want to play Tarkov more than one time.
You won't find. Now that's not bad.
Don't forget
But
to
you could
spend
do
your
much better.
obols.
Pleasure to meet you, acquaintance. Make your acquaintance. We are friends now. It's pretty fucking funny.
You've been upgraded.
Wait, we are done. We're done with this Helltide thing. I'm
Yes.
just like,
Yeah.
All right.
I've teleported out.
Chat. One thing Diablo does well is just letting you go into a brainless, like, non-stop killing stuff frenzy.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, we'll go into the Helltide while you do your story, because it's like such great like background activity for story time.
850. Alright, our stuff is all 850 now.
Can I break? I can.
Make something new with these.
Does that mean if we're 850 that what's her face will start shitting out they'll just shitting out legendaries for us at our level? I think so.
I think
right,
so.
chat?
Yeah. I didn't get any when I did it, but I think she does.
Oh, this is cute.
800.
How do you get more charm? Do you just need to punch charm?
Oh, unlock nodes. Jeez, okay. I know I have acquaintances because I don't know their names, but if I see them, I know them. Oh, you! Yes! The small talk. I'd have more luck with legendaries on Torment 2. Yeah, maybe. Forgot to mention it, but your bunny is so cute. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is my goth punk mode.
None of these were legendary, chat. I got fucked.
You got scammed. Now I need...
Alright, because we're only still penitents, but not technically like...
Oh, dungeon key here. Those are tributes. We can do an equipment delve for a nightmare sigil. Elias is at acquaintance. Yeah, my old acquaintance Elias. Goth punk, you don't need anything else. You so right. You have arrived. Return mechanical box to the pedestal.
Where are we going? Here. Medic's
Yeah.
watch.
Yes, sirree.
Chat, it's because I'm also following a build, because otherwise I'll just make some fuck ass rogue.
Okay, what kind of build you got there?
I've got no, it's the one I'm using. The stabby rogue.
Oh, stabby stabby.
I'm trying to make it work.
So what's the focus of your stabby stabbies? Just stabby
That's it.
stab. Okay.
That's it.
Just that's it. He knows what he
I
wants.
go up to stuff and then I stab. That's literally it. And I think that's like rogue coded.
You know what? I can agree with you on that. Oh, we already found the thing. Whoa, I haven't seen that thing before. The weird line.
Chat, like, if I was like running around with a bow, if I was running around with a bow, that's more like hunter. You know what I'm saying? I might as well be playing like a hunter or an archer. A rogue is all about the stabby.
Improve you with yandere. That's my personal bias. Only stab, and when in doubt, more stab. Just keep stabbing.
Actually, that reminds me. I was thinking back to what Octo was saying before. I actually need to play more Enfield as well, chat. But I haven't actually had time to play on stream recently. I've actually had to play off stream because of just how much and how far I was behind.
What happened to the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where did the boss guy go? Ooh.
I stabbed him.
We can go put this back on the thing unless you wanted to explore more.
Oh, you got it? Sorry,
Yeah.
I didn't see. I mean, there's a dude here.
Oh, yeah.
Let's talk to this ravenous soul and just do this mini event.
Shanker never asks how he shanks or why he shanks. He just shanks. And when you are riddled with holes, give thanks.
Yeah, it's like, I know not why I'm here. All I know is I must stab.
I feel that way about summoning demons. Do I know what button do? No. All I know that button make demon go brr.
I remember when I was much younger, conservative Asian families, being
Oh,
so
God.
worried about the Diablo game.
Oh.
In that game, they talk about
Such
summoning
power.
demons.
Now she turns on us. Feel like there's an added weight to demon summoning. I really want my local demon summoner to both ask why and how they summon demons.
Yeah. Like, I feel, yeah, exactly. Summoning demons has a bit more implications behind it.
Nah, it's fine. Put it on the pedestal.
Oh, you know, thinking back to Guild Wars 2 though, one huge shout out for Guild Wars 2 is if you're someone who is happy to just like dig around and explore the game world, that game is amazing for that.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun doing that on Monday. I was really
Like-
enjoying playing Guild Wars 2. That's why I was
I'm
like,
go-
we're coming back to this.
Like, this is almost gonna sound a little bit derogatory, but if all you enjoy about those fucking Ubisoft like Assassin's Creed kind of games where it's just you're just running around in a big map, picking stuff off the map, Guild Wars 2 is perfect for that shit.
Oh yeah.
It is that kind of game, the MMO.
Yep. Yeah, I had a lot of fun.
It's like checklist. The game.
Literally,
But,
on the
like-
map, they give you a checklist. They're like, hey, these are
Legitimately.
all the things that you still have left to do in this area. And I was like, uh-oh, guys, I'm in a lot of trouble. Oh, no!
Oh, I got one of the shrine cap. Yeah. Are you a mesmer slipped? Necromancer. Oh, sick, bro. So because I vaguely remember, oh, my game's hanging. Shit, it's gonna unhang. I'm going to and die. It's gonna have I visions of when I die. Network disconnect. Hey,
I'll
my ass.
save you!
Hey, 当然啦, bro. But yeah, I remember when I was playing hey, hello game. When I was playing Necromancer back then, the meta Necromancers build are like using like your fucking magic focuses and stuff to like, you know, hex your enemies and like hit them with curses and so on and so forth kind of shit. And I was like, that's cringe. So I ended up making I ended up playing like the Necromancer build that uses a giant great sword
Ooh, that's
And-
sick.
and like turns into like a melee form Reaper that does like hits your enemy with like a big scythe and shit. But it's
Okay, that sounds fun.
Yeah, but back then it was very suboptimal. I
Oh,
don't know about
that's
now,
fine.
but I was
Doesn't matter.
like,
If you enjoy
I was
playing
like,
it, that's all
bro.
that matters.
it's gonna be a very hard sell to convince me to use some fiddly foodly like, ooh, look at like my magic curses. Ooh,
Hi,
I'm gonna
Taylor.
send
How you
a
doing?
cloud of flies. But I was like, nah, I get the bunga bunga stuff.
Remove specialist-specific weapons. I'm looking forward to playing Guild Wars 2 again. Man, I'm really excited.
Alright, so chat, what you guys need to do now is you need to be really, really tribalist, right, chat? And you need to think to yourself, fuck, if Ath is playing Guild Wars 2, that means she's not playing Final Fantasy 14. And then you need to start like blaming the game, like the various games, and then start fighting each other. and
Why
just
did
being
you
really
quit
fucking
Final
toxic.
Fantasy 14?
I can't believe you're neglecting Final Fantasy 14 for this.
Well, see, the thing is, Saph, I've added Guild Wars 2 on a new night for exactly that reason. So I've already predicted and circumvented this argument.
No, because so you've got time to play Guild Wars 2 on a Monday night, but not Final Fantasy 14. No, this is what you need to chat. Remember this: if you want to be a fucking like dipshit
No, everyone's
gamer
like
on
been
the internet,
excited to play Guild Wars 2 with me. Saph's the community stress tester. Saph is my stress tester. Saph tests my stress levels constantly.
Bro, you know, whenever you were at the Airbnb, mate, we played Mario Party.
Oh yeah. How did
And
that
like
go?
one of the things they needed to do, one of the mini games is like a golf mini game.
Oh yeah.
And every time like one of my mates was missing her shot, I'll be like, "Oh my god, bro, what are you doing, bro? Literally just smack it into the hole, bro. You're not, bro. You're meant to. Alright, look, I'm not sure if you know, but like, smack it from the starting flag to the hole right there, like, and then like if she missed, I'll be like, no, like what was that? What was that? And she was like, bro, this guy's pissing me off. I was like, hey.
Oh. Fuck.
I was like, the rage baiting has been well curated in the Tuesday collab stream.
Yes. I feel like you fine-tuned it.
I was thinking back because at one point she was like, "Bro, stop!" And I was like, oh, "Okay." I was like, "Oh, okay." I wouldn't say anything. And then the next time she missed her shot, I just like, I just did like the most like
you do that face.
Annoying,
I know exactly what face you fucking do.
Like the
I can see
face.
it in my mind's eye.
I just like while I was like pogging, I just pointed at like her portion of the corner of the screen as like she missed the shot with like the "what was that?" look on my face. And she's like, "This is worse."
It's funny because I know the exact face, dude. Chat, we went to Japan, Zebi, Nova, Saph and I, and like there were definitely times where I was like, Saph! I think Spellbreaker is the class for you in Guild Wars 2, Saph. The warrior specialization built around turning off other people's buffs and debuffs. I don't know, I feel like... Were you not into like the spell fantasy?
Fuck no. I don't want to hit stuff, bro.
Just punch stuff really hard.
That was like a berserker warrior. I don't even remember what that was. But essentially I just bunga and I bunga. And that made me happy. Warplans party rewards. Oh my god, but I'm a good party member.
Oh my god. Alright, I can go back to Tyrael now in Temis.
In Temis?
Yeah. I do like the fast transport. Like the fast teleport.
The fast travel?
Yeah, where like you open up the map and they're like, you need to report back to Tyrael. Press this button now.
What? That's a thing?
Beep. Yeah, you just open the map.
Maybe I don't have it because that's not my warplan. I
oh yeah, you wouldn't have it now. Yeah, but earlier when you finished your warplan, you should have had it come up.
Keyword is should.
I don't know, you seem to be having a lot of problems with your stuff tonight, so...
See, chat, that also does involve me having to get back into Guild Wars 2 though, and I do need to get back into FF14 instead to prepare for like Evercold.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna
and
come
then,
and play. How long are you gonna play in Evercold? You're gonna come and do. Wait, wouldn't you have to catch up on Dawn Trail as well? Because you've just not played, have you?
What? No, I played Dawn Trail up until the most recent set of Savage, I think.
Okay.
But I didn't do Savage rating this time.
Gotcha.
But yeah, that's why I'm like, bro, I'm playing the game than you. Like, you're
Most
like
people
4 years behind, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. Like,
You're right, they did move the war chest.
right, it was popping up here before.
Yeah, they put a stash up there now.
This person has the ass out. Oh my god, this is
He's up to
just her
7.3 or
ass.
7.4. Gotcha. So he has locked in. For some
because
reason,
I
I
only-
just thought you were like, fuck 14, I'm never going back, and then just like didn't log back in.
No, like, because like I grew tired of the game, but like it's not like I hate it. It's just that I just had my fill of it at that point, and
Yeah.
like, okay, let's stop for a bit, and then like when the shit's back, I'm like, okay.
Yeah. fair.
Like, because I'm keen to at least dabble in the evolved combat, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
I think this Rogue's Legacy armor is really nice. What? But I don't think it's worth like $40 for it.
Been kind of yawn trail for me. That's interesting. I'm interested to see what I think of it when I get to it. Given I quite enjoyed Realm Reborn. Because
Okay,
of the way that I
will
play
weigh
it.
in on that.
Okay,
Alright.
yeah, go on.
And I will say that, in my opinion, this is my opinion, Dawn Trail isn't bad at all. The only issue it has is that it's the same problem as the Marvel movies. Endgame happened. Endgame is the culmination of like 10 years of build-up.
Yep.
And Dawn Trail is like the movie after Endgame that has to like pick up from it
Yeah.
fresh of day one. Except as the person consuming the media, we've already went through that small stakes all the way through up to like a 10-year journey, and then like rolled out the biggest fucking high, and then now you need to go back to like step one again.
Yeah.
Like people really struggle with like separating the two.
Yeah. The
And-
separate arc.
Yeah, like so for me, I'm like looking at it, I'm like this isn't remotely bad, like in my opinion.
No, it was just another Realm Reborn, effectively. And that's
I'm
how
just
I
like-
thought of it when it came out. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
this is essentially the Realm Reborn for the next section.
But with that said, then of course it's fully valid that people don't find it as engaging.
Oh yeah, people.
Because
Lots of
I
people
would-
don't like Realm Reborn.
I would really be quite surprised if you found the small stake walk in the park as engaging as like the 10-year climax. You know, that would be quite unusual. So like for me, I'm just like I'm so okay with just being like, alright, sick, and just not and just step back from it for a little bit till I'm keen to go back and dabble in that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yes,
Valid.
the stakes. Oh fuck! I'm not. Yeah, I'm trying to allude to it. I'm trying to like not give even any sort of like story beat spoilers. But yes, the stakes did get a bit too high. So, apparently we need to go into the pit. Remember that? To get our torment level up.
Oh yes.
That would be in Seriga, I believe.
Yes. Yeah, the stakes did get very high.
You did end up playing Dawn Trail, didn't you?
I did not play all of Dawn Trail. I played a little bit of Dawn Trail and then effectively went, I'm not enjoying this because it's not my stream character.
Yeah.
And so
This is an Atheria.
I retired it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that was when I changed like the names around and everything. Because the whole reason for doing my current playthrough is because I was like, well, I rushed the story. Like I started it, I think like 3 months or something before Endwalker came out, and I wanted to be at Endwalker for release. And so that's how long it took me to get there. like I was there early, right? So I did rush it significantly. Like there were occasionally things that I would watch, but they meant so little that I don't even remember 99% of what I actually engaged with.
Mm-hmm.
I remember more about Bozja than I do about the story of Final Fantasy XIV, because I really loved doing Bozja.
I'm fighting for my life.
It's a little spicy in here.
Oh my god, bro.
We might have overestimated ourselves going into this. Chad, I think I might need to upgrade my gear.
Yeah, like one of my, like some of the most fun I had back in the day was like playing WoW and just being like John Random Adventurer, like fucking killing boss and killing bandits because, you know, that's just what the local town needs, and that's it. Like,
Yeah, I really like the low stakes and then the increase. Like the increasing stakes, I really enjoy. Watching these streams have made me realize I sorely need more of the multiplayer aspect of the MMO experience to enjoy it. I think that's the strength of MMOs, is being able to have that community experience. And it's really, it's been really fun playing it with people and doing it, like, as a community. Otherwise, I don't think I would have gotten back into Final Fantasy XIV, to be honest with you.
and that's why, like, I've always been like #1 hater for systems that make it easier to play an MMO without interacting with other
Saph,
players.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's kind of cringe, bro.
Yeah, I fucked up.
But you know what's really funny? I have a new colleague at work and he just looks like you. Like, you guys just look like each other cosplaying each other.
I have no friends. I think that's what, like, kind of what we were talking about earlier with, like, the bring back acquaintances and, like, people that you can talk to in dungeons. I think the good thing about Materia is that people are quite chatty on Materia. Like, I've definitely struck up conversations with random people.
Can I ask Nova? I showed Nova a picture and she laughed and she was like, yep.
Chatter going when it's a fish window. Yeah, and then you're all, like, standing there waiting for the fish. And then the banter of if one person gets the fish. The duty finder lets you silently wait. It does, yeah.
Exactly. And that's why I'm a big hater for duty finders. People always will be like, oh, I don't want to have to spend 2 hours looking for a group. And I've always been like, if you spend 2 hours looking for a group, more than past like the first week or the month, then either you're shit and no one wanted to be friends with you, or you need to go and talk to more people.
In Guild Wars 2, I needed to make a party, say hello, understand the party requirement. Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna use PF more. PF's good. Yeah. I use PF for any like of the raids normally. Like the big raids, the 24 mans. Are you talking to Laffy?
Thank you, Neo.
Yeah, materia is good. I do see people shouting in the shout chats in the main cities for people to join. Like if I were to jump into Limsa, I'd probably see at least one shout chat or like call out for people to help with the party finder. Maybe like every hour.
But yeah, like for me, Omen yells at clouds, but that used to be the norm for multiplayer games. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like people are like, oh, it takes me 2 hours to find a party. It really doesn't, because after the first couple of times, like you play with people, people recognize you.
Yeah.
You know, and then you're like, hey, I need help with this party, and people will be like, fuck yeah, because you're my friend / acquaintance. Let's go. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like.
Yeah, you're right, Nova. Materia being a smaller server is really cool in that you recognize people. Like, I don't even need names turned on to recognize people. Which is really fun. And then I obviously get recognized because I fucking look the same all the time.
Like, you know, I've still been playing marathons, but you know, Guild Wars 3, am I right?
Guild Wars 3.
God, if they don't
I think
give
that'll
us
be
like
good.
an Asia OCE server, I'm gonna fucking like ship my dick off, bro. Gonna fucking PM always so bad.
Are we gonna Guild Wars 3 all together?
Yeah, I don't see a reason not to at least have like it all be like on like the same like server. Though I guess they do data centers now.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to Guild Wars 3 not running poorly. Guild Wars 2 kind of old and shitty even on modern PC. I think I'm just so inexperienced I don't notice. Like I have no idea what I'm doing, that I'm just like walking around like la 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 la.
Problem like for because I'm thinking of like, you know how Bang's saying like expectations for MMOs are so low, but like it's kind of almost I was like, oh, in what context? But then like it just got me thinking like, I don't know, I feel like modern day MMOs, again, old man yelling at clouds, but I just feel like modern day MMOs in the interest of like capturing more like casual or like player bases who are not willing to put time into the game.
Yeah.
Really don't have that multiplayer world building aspect focus on them anymore. A lot of like them focus on like, oh, you can just do a thing and just go. And like, I don't know, it doesn't quite hit the same. Doesn't quite hit the same. For me, at least. Start board. What board is this?
Either of these things that I need to be upgrading.
Exploit.
We got Unbound and Headhunter.
Who has time to grind for 8 hours a day anymore? Unemployed and students, really. But yeah, MMOs are expensive. MMOs don't quite work in I feel like they don't quite work in modern day market and economy anymore.
The subscription is hard. It's like cost of living.
Like the subscription is whatever. It's the fact that like a subscription is like a flat $15, $20 per month per player. Meanwhile, you got games like Genshin, right? Hitting like millions every like couple of months. With,
Well,
like, each
MMOs are
character
a
that
niche
comes out.
game. It's a niche genre. Like, gacha is like a huge genre, but MMOs are like super niche in comparison to other game genres.
Used to be. Once upon a time, gacha used to be niche. Remember that, chat? Remember before Genshin and Hoyo games came out?
Yeah, they used
Chat,
to be
did
a
you
main
just-
genre, but
Did Atlas crack open a cold one?
sure did.
What?
I cracked open a cold one of Red Bull.
Oh, Red Bull? Gee. Bang, isn't
I was
your...
waiting for you to notice. That was such a delayed reaction.
What, that you cracked open a cold one?
Yeah, I do like that close to the mic too.
I was gagged, bro, because I was like, excuse you. Yeah, sick invite. Like, I have little fat lamb in the fridge.
Oh hell yeah!
Or maybe it's time to. Oh, I have the heart rated mango one.
Hi Papa
which is still yummy.
Muffin. It's good to see you
you
again.
go.
How you doing? Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thanks for coming by. Yeah, MMOs, and I think that kind of reflects how MMOs are changing. Like the newer MMOs changing to their target demographic, because maybe they used to be a main genre, but now they're a lot more niche. And then like with gacha, for example, now being huge, like it changes the landscape of the actual genre itself.
Yeah. I think the funniest thing to me is watching. Well, not funny because it's just how things are. Is seeing how a lot of current MMOs in their like Topium era have started to incorporate like gacha style gameplay.
Yeah.
Like the daily, like a quick daily dungeon kind of vibe, like a quick like do this for like a bunch of tokens that you can use to roll for like a bunch of gear or whatever kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, D4 is definitely live service. And it has, yeah, a little bit of that MMO elements. I mean, is it tagged as an MMO? Like in Steam?
No.
I wouldn't.
But remember,
But-
we did talk about this when we were first playing it. Remember, I was telling you, I did say it. I was like, oh, it almost feels like WoW Light.
Yeah. Yes, I agree with that.
With like the setting, the way the gear looks, like the open map that you run around and like do like side quests. Really, like it's like they looked at WoW, were like, what the casuals interact with, and they're like, all right, they interact with maybe the main story, they interact with maybe like 5 side quests, and after they just interact with like the stuff that gives them loot, and that's it. And then they're like, all right, Diablo 4, an open world,
Yeah.
a main quest, like 5 side quests in each zone, and a bunch of like loot pinata activities, and that's it. And,
Yeah.
and that's Diablo. Like so when I was playing this, I was like, this just feels like I'm playing WoW, really. Like
Scratching the WoW itch. That's right, because yeah,
like-
you were saying it was scratching the...
it was hitting some of that itch.
Yeah. I mean, that's good. So what do you have on your war plan that you need to do?
Kurast Undercity, but with that said, we can turn ourselves up to Torment 1 now.
All right.
So that we actually start like
Getting
look,
better drops.
It's going to be rough, buddy, and you should probably consider upgrading your gear so that you can carry me better. But then we can start.
Bitch, you
thinking
need to
about
do a better
getting
job
some
of
loot.
carrying me. What the fuck?
Yeah, like what the fuck, bro?
What the
bro? I'm just a
hell?
little guy with 2 kitchen knives. You're out here summoning demons. Yeah, so if you can't fucking carry me, what are we keeping you around for, bro? Why are we letting you summon your demons, bro? But yes, Slips, that is very, very true as well. And it's also how, like, for better or worse, modern day gamers are increasingly funneled into handheld, casual, like dip in, dip out kind of games. So it's not as if like gamers have went anywhere. Like each new generation still has like gamers, but like they are being like introduced into a different sort of ecosystem. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, after playing this much Rogue, chat, my confession is I wish I was playing my Barbarian, bro. But Rogue is fine. Rogue is fine.
This is fun, yeah. I'm having a good time playing with Rogue.
Rogue is fine. Rogue is fine. She looks good. She looks good. But her drip kind of sucks.
Oh.
Chat, if I win the lottery, I promise you I'll stream like 4 days a week. I won't do 5. I'll stream 4 days a week.
You wouldn't even do 5. Okay, for how long would you stream if you were doing 4 days a week?
4 to 8 hours. I think that's reasonable.
Yeah, yeah. How do I know what type of damage I do?
Jia Wei came back for that. I hope that because I said it quietly, she wouldn't hear. Let me
Should win the lottery so I can quit my job and game for 8 hours every day. Yeah, I'd probably stream. You know what? I probably stream for like 4 to 8 hours, 4 days a week. And then I'd also do videos. Demon skills are physical. Thank you. So cool.
I would like play video games. I would stream 4 days a week, right? 4 to 8 hours each week. I would organize community gaming events, right?
Hell yeah.
I'll hit up my boy Bang Kun and be like, Bang, what video game you want to play? Let's play. I'll hit up Ath. I'll be
Hell
like,
yeah.
alright, Ath. You want to play Guild Wars 2? Let's do a fucking community jump puzzle race event or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
Fuck,
yeah.
I'll scam the lot of you into playing marathon with me. I don't even give a fuck. So, but instead, 9 to 5 wage cut, fellas. So it is what it is.
Playing Wilds. Wilds is fun.
Good luck streaming playing WoWs, bro. That shit's gonna make your computer blow up. And I say this as someone who loves WoWs.
Yeah, that is a good point. You make sure you got a good enough PC that's gonna run it. You can do a test stream. So there's ways that you can do test streams, and I would highly recommend doing it.
Let's try. Running into the Hell Tide for the next 17 minutes till the world boss. And see if that gets us some easy gear before we do the Kuras Undercity. Because I feel like if we don't, we're gonna go into Kuras Undercity and get like unapologetically fucked on.
Yeah, fair. I have an undiscovered waypoint there.
Got waypoint where?
In the Helltide.
Oh no, same.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the one below that and then run up to it.
Faro Brew?
Yeah.
Yeah. And yes, I opened up another one. You know what though? with Justice
You opened a
back to
cold
the
one.
rogue, I think
heard it.
I'm not feeling it right now because my rogue's kind of flaccid, bro.
The smell.
She's
The
like
taste.
stabbing and stabbing, but she isn't really dying. I think like it might feel a bit differently once the build comes together. But with that said as well, it's a lot of it's like just like the aesthetics overall of like the way the class fights and sounds.
Yeah.
The rogue is a hottie though. And yes, I did open it for.
Flaccid rogue. Hi, Fenrir. How you doing?
Hey, fan. It's true. Yeah, it's funny. Jia Mei's statement lives in my head rent-free. Which was like, Chap, you gotta try Rogue, bro. Rogue is so pretty. Her physique is so good. And she said, and I quote verbatim, right? In another life, Rogue would have been a model. Like, yeah, you know what? I see it. The teleport. Here. My nickname in high school, bro. my colleague, the other fuck man, it's not even the other day. This is like a year ago. He brought in like these like kangaroo jerky stick made in Australia, and they literally labeled them like mini meat stick. And I laughed so hard, and he was like, "What are you laughing about?" At which point I just looked at him deadpan in the face and was like, "Oh, this is funny." And he's like, "Huh, what's funny about that?" And I was like, "It's just funny how that's my nickname in high school."
Wow.
And like he actually couldn't tell like how he should react. It was so fun. He was like,
Oh man.
I want to laugh, but I'm not sure if it's appropriate. And I'm like, I'm taking
Rogue is my body goals. Yeah, you know what? I can get behind that. I've been doing heaps of exercises lately, so I'm on my way. I've started.
Gym girl era.
At home gym girl era because fuck leaving the house.
At home gym girl era.
Where is it?
What is a goblin?
There? Oh, it's up. Okay, gotta go here. Up.
Oh, I almost died.
Skill issue.
Ah!
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just chilling.
Where are you? Oh, you're here. You're nearby.
Yeah, I was alive. The whole time.
The whole time, huh?
Hey, can this fucker stop yanking me back, bro? Seriously.
Hi, Nax. How you doing? Good morning. Thank you for the bunny check-in.
Hey, Fen, were you there when I was saying I considered going back to play Warframe again? For Misa Prime? But then I was like, nah, I don't have enough time. I don't have enough time to play all these video games, chat.
Yeah. I was culling back my wish list today, and I was like looking at them. I'm like, oh, this looks kind of interesting. And I was like, you know what? I don't have time for kind of interesting. I have time for, hell yeah, that looks cool. Like,
Yeah,
there's so many cool games to
I
play.
would play all these games. Yeah, he fucking yanked me off from behind, bro. That's actually what
my
happened
God.
today. But I lost all my shit. My embers.
Oh yeah, because you died?
No? I just
No?
dropped them. Like, they slipped out
Just
my
drop
pocket.
them? Oh yes. You know what? I was today years old when I realized that the Helltide chests have like a weapon or an armor above them.
Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro.
I just realized that.
Oh my fucking god, bro! There's literally an icon over each of them, and
Yeah,
it
yeah,
literally
yeah.
even says like, "Oh my god."
Yeah,
It
and
even
yeah, and if
says-
you mouse over it, it says tortured gift of weaponry. No clue. Did not even realize.
Average gamer, by the way. Average gamer. Chat. Average gamer.
Oh. Earth isn't here to understand. She's here to click buttons. See, Slips gets it. Slips knows.
Oh, Lilith,
Earth doesn't read. You right. I don't.
The ritual thing is here. I do have 3 hearts, and there's a goblin on me still.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Ash, get here! This goblin is the one that splits.
Oh shit! I'm fighting for my life out here. I think I'm too far away. I don't even know where you are.
You potato!
Where are you? You're too far away, my guy. I'm coming.
It's so funny because seeing Ash not like realize the most fucking like brain dead obvious thing until like this late into the game. It's so funny because it actually reminds me, chat. So in case you guys don't know, some of you might not be familiar with the name, but if you guys see the name Falcon Hawk 234, that's one of our, well, our might be a bit of a stretch. It's one of my good friends at least who also streams. And well, for Ash is probably Falcon's more of an acquaintance, and chat.
An acquaintance, yeah.
Fine. But
Yeah.
like I would say Falcon's probably a max, right? And he's the game developer as well. And it's so funny listening to him crash out because he loves his job, but he fucking hates gamers, bro. Like one of the things that the poor boy did was, oh my god, I got a sick dagger, which is exactly perfectly what I needed. I'm gonna be so fucking juiced. I'm gonna be so juiced now.
Can you come carry me through this boss thing?
No. This is not that. But so Falcon hates gamers, right?
Okay.
Because one of
Thank you.
one of the more semi-recent things was like he did some contractor work as like a dev for like a more like smaller game. So it's more indie, right? And like they put together like a whole tutorial section on how to like to introduce like a power that you get and like how to use it. It even had like a whole little bit of like, oh, right now I'm gonna give you this power and this is how you're gonna use it like to beat this dude,
going.
right?
Uh-huh.
And like after they rolled out that build, like they got gamer review feedback being like, oh, game is bad because like it gave me these powers and it doesn't even tell you how to use them. I didn't even know this power existed. And he was like crashing out. He was like, bruh.
Oh my god. This is why there's yellow paint, chat. Oh yeah, it's for people like me. I know what I am.
Where are you? Say it!
An idiot sandwich.
It's anonymous, chat.
It should be mandatory to play tabletop games before you play video games. No. I like not reading tutorials.
As I'm doing literally no damage to this bitch. Like she's real fucking tanky, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm dead.
Hey, but at least I'm not dead. Another sneeze, oh my god.
Bless you.
I'm trying to dodge while sneezing. Oh, I got my shadow form, let's go.
It doesn't need tutorials, she just games on instinct. Literally, I play video games on vibes. Oh shit.
Hey,
the vibes are not
nice
good.
vibes, bro. If I'm fucking dying.
Might have been a bad move.
Oh, she's down. Unk sneeze, yeah. You hear the sneeze, you're like, yup, I've literally heard an Asian uncle make this sneeze before. Because guess what? Me. It is really fucking annoying having to do this properly.
Right?
Actually, like,
I'm like, I had to lock in a little bit.
Properly, like, identifying ads and be like, alright, kill the ad phase, alright, dodge, now go back to the boss. This is cringe!
Yeah, I started
like
seeing
a
like the
bitch.
AoE drop mechanic and I was like, oh, gotta go drop this somewhere else. Where should go?
And I'm tanking this, I can't afford to tank this, you need to tank this for a bit. She's literally autoing me, bro. Ah! Call me ass! Pick me up, pick me up. Pick me up, pick me up. Oh my. Thank you, you are so kind. Oh, she's down! No! I just fucking used my ninjutsu, bro! Okay, if there's any consolation, she's kind of hanging around the ads, so it's kind of like leaving a little bit. Oh, I'm so soft right now.
Okay. We take for granted some of our gamer instincts. Oh shit, I'm a dumb bitch.
And I
Dead
cannot
set.
pick you up, I have no pot.
Yeah, no, that's
Like-
fine.
Let's respawn, respawn you right nearby.
Alright. Excuse me.
Ah!
Sorry, I forgot it's not like Final Fantasy where I have to...
She's it! I did it, chat, I did it. Chat, I did it. I did it.
Wee,
I'm so
comrade. Wee.
cool. Wee. That's true. Chat, you never realize how much of your gamer instincts you take for granted until you play with non-gamers and then you watch them like flail around and it's like, bro, literally what are you doing in your life?
Yeah. Yeah, look, I will say, like, my gamer instincts have definitely gotten way better. Over time. Now that I play a wider variety of games too. Oh fuck.
Wee. Like for us, you will see, like, oh, the game is locking me behind, like, I don't know. Let's just call it magic component, right? You'll just see like the game is locking up like to progress to the next stage. We need to get this item called magic component, and you see that, and then you see, oh, the game gave me over these last two things which I fought. It gave me something called basic component A. And then you do something else and you get, oh, this game gave me basic component B.
Oh, you whispers stinger?
Like for us, we're like, okay, I think I should probably try to see if basic component A and B can turn into magic component. But you see like non-gamers and they just sit there like, what now? You know what? Guys, game's kinda light on content. There's nothing for me to do. And then you're like, oh no.
Is it?
That's how it is, man.
Oh no, that's capstone. What am I? Where do I hand in my whispers?
You know, it's the most confusing yap I've heard. You know what? If you found that confusing, imagine how non-gamers would have felt. That was actually my intention the whole time.
I thought the purple thing was the whisper, but...
Lips just fucking boomed me, chat.
A bird in Themis.
Every time he says Themis, I think of was it Endwalker?
Huh.
That's one of the locations there.
Oh.
Helms? Oh fuck.
It is done.
Oh, none of these are great for me.
Wait, you go back to town?
Yeah, I had to empty out my whispers.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that was good. I got something. Cool. I'm coming back in.
No, I'm wondering if we can go into Kuras on the city already.
Oh yeah?
Oh,
Wait!
Fetres, isn't it?
Wait, chat!
What?
Chat, wait!
What?
Wait! How long to the world boss?
Oh yeah.
It's now!
Where is it?
Teleport! Ah, fuck off, no slug!
I'm blind.
I'm teleporting. Surely we'll make it there in time. Oh
I
my
don't even know
god.
where the world boss
That's a very
is.
that's a very confronting screen. I'm running, chat.
I like the dichotomy of emotions here. Where the fuck is the world boss, Chad?
Just teleport to me, buddy.
Oh yeah.
There's the boss. There's the boss.
Up here. And there's the urgency of fruit in a bowl. Oh, it's not even here yet. We had plenty of time.
Hey, where's the boss? It literally says it's starting now. Hello?
Is it over already?
Hello?
I can do
Hello?
my paragons.
Hello? Where boss?
You jinxed it. It didn't want to come out because it got scared off.
Where boss? Huh? Wait! No way! It's already over, we missed it!
Yeah,
Fuck my life.
that's what I'm assuming happened.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's literally...
You know what's so funny? I opened up my side quest list and it's got the first one in the list is the one that got away. Just like that world boss.
Be my ass.
Oh my god, I should not have said that and then taken a sip of Red Bull.
God,
Oh.
bro. Oh my god, bro! Ah!
Oh.
Bro, that's so bullshit! We got here with like 1 minute. I'm teleporting back to 10 minutes. I'm gonna look
Do you
at
want to do the
muscle mom.
Undercity?
Yeah. And I'm gonna go into Undercity from the muscle mom. Okay?
Okay. Fuck, that was really funny, chat.
Fuck this game. Fuck this game.
That was so funny.
Fuck this game. Chat, this is why Diablo 4 really sucks. And wait, what's happening here? Hold on.
Hmm?
Oh, it's Ancestral Helm. Ancestral Rare Helm? And is the game trolling me?
What? Classic. Blame your game for user error, right? So once I do this Undercity, I should be able to get
This is
modifier.
Chat, hear me out, alright? This is where you start saying shit like, alright, let me teach you, chat, let me teach you some real gamer hours, like blame shifting, right? What you gotta do is, honestly, that was really upsetting to me. Just because I was 2 minutes late to an event.
Hello.
And it didn't remind me about it on my screen, doesn't mean that I should be punished for it. Like, I only get to play this game, casually once a week after like 40 hours of work. And honestly, I feel like Diablo 4 really disrespected my time. And this is why Path of Exile 2 is a better game.
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude. Here's a good one. Here. It's almost like they want Diablo 4 to fail. It's almost like they just want to be shut down.
Another 10 minutes. Sick.
There's another. No, there isn't. This is Legion, bro.
So there was a Legion event, not a world event.
No, there was a world boss, and there's also a Legion after.
Oh, okay.
So we did straight up miss the world boss. We. I'm French. We missed the world boss. Come back in 3 hours and 23 minutes. Xiaowei would probably love if we kept streaming for another 3 hours, 23 minutes. Fuck! You guys will have your Grim Dawn stream tomorrow, and be glad.
And you will be thankful.
I am looking forward to Grim Dawn tomorrow. I will probably reroll my character though.
Yeah. Oh, can you only have one of these? For some reason I thought you could have two.
Two of what?
As a tempering. I don't know why I thought that.
Oh. What time stream tomorrow? I don't know. I'm feeling like early hour. Because once I wake up, I'll probably like eat brunch and then start chilling and then probably just start playing games already.
It's crazy. Do you want to know what time I woke up this morning?
No, you want to know what
Have
time
a guess.
I woke up this morning? I think it was
Have a
like
guess.
6 AM or some shit, you turbo nerd.
Earlier.
Why do you do that to yourself?
I don't. My body just does what it does. And it will not be contained. It was 5:30.
Literally turn around and go back to sleep. It's not hard.
I can't. I have a tiny four-legged furry goblin child who does not let me go back to sleep once I wake up.
Same. I just squish her head and then I like hug her back to her chair, and then if she continues to be a gremlin, I just close the door and be like exile.
No, Nyx gets bitey.
Yeah, exile. Just close her outside.
Yeah, that doesn't stop her. She yells and scratches and.
La criatura.
Yeah.
God damn, bro. This actually says slay the world boss here. Damn, chat. I'd love to do that if there was a fucking world boss.
Oh, was that
do you wanna
your
go into-
war chest thing?
No. Thankfully, it
Oh,
wasn't.
okay. Send a
Did
video.
I still somehow?
Were you able to join the Discord? Slips? Like
did,
Saph's
and-
Discord?
I am keen to see this 8 billion damage build. Probably piss me off though, considering how little damage my rogue is doing at the moment. It's like 30. Oh, well, bloody hell.
Did you, if you go to rules and roles, and then you want to react with a SaphGG, it's actually 30 million.
Ha! Slips reacted to the other react, which lets them see the MOBA Gate plus channels.
Yeah, you want the SaphGG one instead.
Tribute. Undercity. Difficulty increase. Maybe not, because we're kind of bitch mode right now. Are we
I
not?
do need to do the Undercity though, for my war
Let's do
chest.
that.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do that. That's easy. So do I.
Alright, easy.
Jolly cooperation.
What is this symbol? Oh, dungeon echoing hatred.
Dungeon.
Dungeon.
More armor will drop. I like the sound of that. There's an upcoming first.
What about
then-
legendary armaments?
Is that game even still alive, bro?
Although that does
think about
increase the difficulty. Maybe
Yeah, it
not.
does. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Like, I think we do a bitch mode one first, because I think we need to run it.
I mean, it's
twice
optional.
anyway.
You don't even have to run one. You can just go in without any extras.
Yay. Yay. Chat, watch as F loads in faster than me. PMO, bro. Can you change your Warlock drip ready? This is very NPC coded considering you have skin. Like, you have wings. Put on, like, something more main character energy.
I don't really have anything more main character energy.
You know, that seems like a problem that can be easily solved with,
I need more
some
legendaries.
solutions.
Man, don't even tempt me. If I had won the lottery, I'd be flexing that $40 succubus skin, my guy.
Is it $40?
No, it feels like $40. I don't know. Maybe it's 20. Too expensive. That's how much it is. Too much. Yeah, it could have been 20. I don't remember. Don't think just swipe. No, Fen. I cannot justify spending that much on just like a skin in the game.
Oh, right. That actually reminds me, because I was thinking about, like, oh, what have I, like, recently spent money on? Check, I had to like update I had to reapply for like my travel concessions on my permanent residency. Because I'm about to fucking book my flight tickets to Singapore and Japan next year. Let's go. I'm so excited, bro.
That is exciting. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
Saph was like, I'm booking this trip between these dates, and I was like, that's great, I need to save money. Not this time.
What if, since you didn't buy the succubus skin on Diablo?
That's
Then-
not gonna cover a trip to Singapore and Japan though. Or Japan.
Look, since you didn't buy the succubus skin as well as like other stuff, then you'll be fine.
You know what? I even gave up one of my retainers in FF14.
Exactly, bro, and that would have been a recurring cost. You know what, Chai? I look forward to doing the bit again to really like rage bait Nova. Once like we actually like lock in the ticket, the moment that's gonna like I don't feel like getting anything that's like vaguely Japanese related, I'll be like, oh sorry, I'm on a Japan cleanse.
That was fucked up that you did that. You
so
used that
funny.
on me too, and I was like, shut the fuck up.
It's so funny.
I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have some sushi, and Saph's like, oh, I'm on a cleanse, and I was like, wow.
Sorry, I'm on a Japan cleanse right now because I'm gonna go to Japan in a couple of months. And I just really want to make sure that like, you know, I don't ruin it for myself. I just want to make sure that like, I'm so ready for the full experience.
Shut
Oh my
up.
god! You know what? It's because this is like a double one as well. If like anything, right? I can just also be like, yeah, I'm also on a bit of like a Southeast Asia cleanse right now.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna have to fast on like the Chinese dinner. Like,
Oh my god. Where do we have to go? Oh, it's at the top.
what the hell is that? Just like, bro, just ban this dude.
Ban him.
Oh, I have a really fucked up story to tell you as well, but this needs to be like in real life, so next time we see each other, I'll tell you.
Okay.
It'll
It's
even
fucked
teach
up
you,
that
like-
you're gonna make me wait for that.
Yeah. Like, look, I want to say that everyone who I've told this story to has agreed that it was better told in person.
In person.
Yeah. Like, they were like, I could not imagine how you would tell this story not in person.
Right.
It was simultaneously, oh, that was it, and I can see why this needed to be told in person.
Chat, this is basically Saph saying like, yo, I have the funniest joke. And they're like not saying anything.
It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. Wouldn't call it a joke though, but...
I think we're gonna have to potentially speed this one a bit.
We're definitely cutting this one close.
Yeah.
But it's still looking alright. Like, it's not like
Yeah.
unbelievable.
We should move closer to the thing.
Yeah.
Like finish this and then maybe head for the campfire.
Yeah, run right to the last one, because the last one is all you need, and then you'll hit level 4.
Yeah. We might even hit level 4 from this.
Right, it's level 4, let's go, we're here.
I'm here. I'm coming. I'm
Ah.
right here.
Oh wait, get a potion before we start. I was down to 1 potion.
One bush. Fucked up.
I have devoured many of your kind.
Oh, it's the snake lady again.
How will you compare?
The golden, oh my god, K-pop demon hunters.
You cannot hide. Pray. Don't run
Bong, bong,
away.
bong. Up, up.
You
Up here?
fought
It,
well.
Warplanes party rewards. Oh my god, this is double dipping.
Yeah.
Up, 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 up.
Up, up, up.
Sure, I mean, I'll take this help. Whatever. Enhanced Primordial Dust. That seems nice. Fuck it, dude. Ooh. Ooh. These are good, right? Imbuement and physical damage. Sure. What the hell is this? Marksman basic skill. So hard. Figure out what the fuck's going on, bro. Boss trophy. Oh, it doesn't. So it doesn't even tell you. It doesn't like. You know how it used to like say the name of the boss trophy you got?
Mm.
No, it just says boss trophy. Then you get it in your inventory.
Oh.
From there. And then back her. Tennis, and now it wants you to kill. You've not touched this game in a long time. It's kind of cute that you haven't played it in ages, but you just still like seeing the game.
Oh yeah, now I need a Nightmare Sigil as my second.
Nightmare Dungeon?
Yeah.
Same, bro.
Hi Pills,
End up with
welcome
this
in.
game.
How you doing?
Hi,
hello,
Pills.
hello. Thank you very much for the offer, but we're all alright. But I do appreciate it. You can help with any tips though, if you see something wildly crazy. But
Shit.
we're mostly struggling through.
I'm not even struggling
Oh, I
through,
can
bro.
do a.
We are like...
RPGs have a special place in my heart. I enjoy just like lost in it. Nah, it's all good. Thank you though,
blasted, do
Pills.
you?
We're just taking it at our own pace. We're just vibing. We're just being casual about it.
I just enjoy blasting it. It's crazy. Okay. This isn't even the right. Like, fuck, I need a lot more. Like this PMO, bro. This is like fuck ass enchantment that aren't relevant to my build.
Mm. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm wearing.
May you find your way back.
Actually, how many opals do I have? Not anything. Nil.
Sure. Tame loves ARPGs and farm. Isn't there a game that is ARPG and farming? Stardew.
Stardew.
Not really.
I was like, alright, no, I'm willing to hear you out. Stardew ARPG. What is the ARPG aspect of Stardew?
When you go into the dungeon
Right.
and then you fight stuff in the cave. Yeah,
Gotcha.
that's like, yeah. It's a bit cold though. It's a bit cold.
I see. The mines. Down in the mines.
Yeah. Critical strike chance. Critical strike damage. Tempering affixes. So why don't I have? Am I dumb?
Oot.
I mean, lucky hit. Critical strike. Oh, this is so low. What the fuck? This costs 25 Forgotten Souls, and I only have 25 Forgotten Souls. Ain't no way.
Oh, it sounds like it was meant to be, Saph.
Mainlander, what brings you?
Rune Factory would probably fit the description better. That's true,
Rune
yeah.
Factory? Alright. Tell me, you should go try Rune Factory, bro.
Alright, what am I connecting to this?
Nightmare Dungeon.
Dungon.
Let's see the random one, right? Suppressor, Elite, Tears Reach, Dark Omen. Someone or something stalks here. Now that's gonna be the fuck ass dipshit chasing us the whole time.
Oh god, no, I don't want that. Anything but that, please.
Bro, this one has. Oh. Alright, do you want to do a raw nightmare dungeon, or do you do one with oboe chest but it has the fuck ass butcher?
Hang on, let me check my.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, you might have a nice one.
I've got one with channeling shrines in it. You want to do that one?
Sure.
Oh wait, hang on. What's
This is a democracy.
Oh,
The
sorry.
butcher
No,
is more than
never mind. Stop.
acquaintance.
Hang on. No, I can't do that one. That's got the fucking butcher in it. Dog shit. Fucking. Get rid of that shit.
The butcher being more than acquaintance is very upsetting, eh?
Dark monolith chases players. That's not as bad as the butcher though. Yeah, I only have whites or a material reserve. There's materials.
Yeah.
I mean, if you need materials, we could pop the materials reserve.
Fuck, Path. When's the last time we've needed materials, bro?
Well, you were just saying that you only had 25 and it cost exactly 25. I don't even know what currency that is.
That's like some random shit that I'm sure doesn't like. It's probably not relevant.
I'll just pop this one.
I do not like the rock that comes from. Oh, okay.
That's the one I was about to pop, and then I read Slips' message and I stopped.
You're like, oh, is it?
Pause.
Pause is probably one of like the funniest Zoomer speak in like recent.
I love the pause.
I love pause. Like it's very like utilitarian. Like you get good use out of it.
Where am
is
I even
Ath here?
going?
Huh?
Where are you? Oh.
Is
Oh, okay.
Ath even
Yeah,
here?
I don't know, I just stopped paying attention for a second, I think. Barrel. Oh, up this side, nice.
Which I'm killing stuff, this is honest way. Things are dying in here.
Heck yeah.
Onan and his boy.
His boy. He's a little idiot. I got the key. Should we just go through the door since it's not like a special dungeon?
Yeah.
It's not like we need to farm stuff in here necessarily.
No. But like loot maxing, right?
Beep 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 beep. The demon form's sick. Big fan of demon form.
Ah, fuck off! This Hellbinder thing. PMO!
It is annoying.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Get?
Nothing.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
I got a pair of white gloves that I'm gonna drop. There's a summon you can get for a warlock that's a dog you can ride as a demon. Hell yeah. Let's go charging in. Bit of woof woof bark bark.
I meant to change my build here.
Did you get an item and then now you're trying to change your whole build around the item?
No, I think I need to tweak my build because I got like an item that helps me generate like a resource.
Oh, cool.
But previously the build that I'm using chooses not to engage with that mechanic.
Oh. Right. So generating more of that resource is kind of irrelevant for you right now.
Yes, but apparently like it's strong. So I was just trying to double check if like finding that meant that I should tweak that thing to engage with that mechanic. Does that make sense?
Yeah. This is... How many of these do we... Oh, okay, it just says collect animals from these guys. I think this is the werewolf dungeon. Can't imagine why.
Wolf? Where?
Where?
Oh, we're done, buddy.
Oh, sweet. Beep. Yoink. Oh my god, it's the werewolf!
Oh my god, that's crazy. Ooh,
Shit, it's a
that
Khazra abomination.
Where he's getting fucked for it. That's so strong.
Got him.
Yeah, that's so strong. He just went, and he just died.
Yoink.
Kinda wanna look right towards this one, chat. Oh, that's nice. It's nice when we get like the same war plan because then like we do a thing and then like we get our thing, but it also gives you like the cage for
Yes.
helping your mate.
Yeah, you get both. You're alright there, bud. You doing
you laugh?
okay there, or?
Why you laugh? It's okay. I'm glad we unlocked transform. Back down. Teleport Ethereal.
Teleport. Yeah, both having the same war player makes it much easier.
I actually like forgot to sync up our war plan, but I'm glad like we ended up doing so.
Yeah, we
So
ended
probably
up just
paused
syncing it up anyway.
and like try to make sure that we do actually sync that shit up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, am I
Did-
winning, chat?
Chart the course.
Are you
Where do we start?
winning?
I'm getting like the
Ooh.
uniques which are good for my build.
I would be remiss as a loot goblin if I didn't select the loot goblin option. Hi, Lady Sophine. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Howdy, howdy. Now we've got a third option in our war plan.
Oh, we do.
Been a while since I got a stream. Yeah, it's good to see you again. I hope you've been well. So, for our war plan, what options do you have?
1 second.
Oh, good. Chat, he's checking out his new loot.
I was looking at my build, and yes, I need to change it to engage with the thing.
Step up to my
Activity.
anvil.
What the fuck?
Pity to
Humble
know
point.
where to find
Alright.
me.
3 points means more damage. Sure. Okay. And then war plans. I have faced Infernal Hordes as my first one. Is that your first one?
No, I have defeat Vashan as my top.
Okay, I don't have a choice then. So the top one has been whatever.
Yeah.
And then second, I have Nightmare Dungeon and Pit.
Oh yeah, I also have Nightmare Dungeon and Pit.
What do you think? Pit, maybe?
So my Nightmare Dungeon has an extra reward for a medium amount of Opticite.
Okay.
Do either of yours give you?
No. And then my last, I do have a Nightmare Dungeon as my last one, the third.
Okay, well I can pick Nightmare Dungeon.
So it will be.
But
Infernal
I've got
Horde.
Helltide as last.
Oh, yuck. Okay. So what I will do is the second one is Nightmare Dungeon, right?
Yeah, but we can either do, if you want to do Pit, we
No.
could. No.
No.
Alright.
I'm locking it in.
Alright, sweet.
Then you even get like a little point for it as well, right? Endless Song. Enemies in attunement, experience orbs.
I'm really sorry to hear that, Sophie, and hopefully things can get better for you.
Sure.
Can sort out my sleep pattern. Sleeping can be really hard. Like, there are lots of things that can throw your sleep out. Oh, okay. Hang on, what sigils have I got? Death Aura, Unbound, and Headhunter.
You just link it in Discord? Yeah, sure. Do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Boss trophy, Lyric. Your Arrow Storm. Well, guess what, game? I don't fucking use Arrow Storm. Hate this game. The game keeps giving me arrow enchantments, chat.
It
Briefing
wants
me, bro.
you to use those
Like,
arrows.
hey, why don't you stop being a bitch and
Just
you
use the
become a
arrows.
Boro? And I'm like, no.
No. No.
Use your own Infernal Compass. Do you have an Infernal Compass on you, Ah?
That is a great question. I don't think I do, no.
Yeah, this video.
I think you can
Warlock.
craft. Is it something you can craft?
What brings you
I'm looking
to
at
ancient
Slip's
lands?
title of his video and it's so like clickbaity. I love it.
Okay, hang on. Warlock absolutely destroys competition with its insane, and then it
Insane mechanical class.
prowess gaming 100%. I love that there's music to this too. Hello, I never hit 30 billion. I'm sorry. I'm big on honesty. Hang on, wait, no, hang on. I want to watch this on stream. Wait, stop. Hang on. Give me a second. I have to change screens for a second while I get this up on screen.
Yeah. I'm just watching it here because chat is in Discord. If you wanna watch it, go look at it in Discord, gamers.
No, I want to watch it on stream, but I just have to, because I'm on 2 PCs and it gets a little fucky for things like this specifically.
How are you? I'm also good. Thank you. Fuck. I love the shitty text.
It's so good. This is why we gotta watch it on stream together, chat.
Horon's Tears. What the fuck is that?
Hopefully. Oh, did I fuck it up? Oh, I did fuck it up.
This video isn't even showcasing this build. It's just a shit post. I'm feeling it.
What?
Is this how
I'm
your
getting an
screen looks when
error.
you play the game?
Huh?
Is this how your screen looks when you play the game?
What do you mean?
I'm looking at Slip's Warlock video, and you cannot see shit, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is. That's why I keep standing in shit all the time.
Oh, so it's not a skill issue.
No.
It's the game's fault.
I literally cannot see shit.
I see.
Oh, maybe it's a...
You know what's funny? You called
Hi, Clam. How you doing?
Lady Sophie, right?
Mm.
When I first read that, I was like, "Oh my god, so fine." Am I right? But yeah, sleep with a fucked up sleep schedule is hard and difficult.
Oh, there we go. I got there. All right.
Just hop on your favorite
Guys, check
video
out this
game at
video.
6 p.m.
This is Slip's video.
There's the so fine joke. I'm trying to say no. I see the low hanging
Can't
fruit,
escape it.
and I just go.
Big on honesty. And honestly, insert title here. Anyway, how are you? I'm also good. This feels like, you know those voicemails where you leave the voicemail message and they're like talking and then you go, haha, just kidding, it was a voicemail. Anyway, leave a message after the beep. Yeah, Diablo isn't even in the game. What's up with that, huh? Lorem Ipsum! That's a fun joke.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
I'm not even paying attention to what's going on with the...
Chat, did you when you put in Lorem Ipsum lips, did you think I could find it this funny?
It's funny! It's the default text that people put on websites. Because they're like, create a new text box, and it's like Lorem Ipsum.
Absolutely
It's funny.
losing it, right?
It's funny. It's funny. Thank you for that. That's fun.
Yeah.
I did not even, I'll be honest. There's a lot going on with this.
That's pretty good though. Thank you for putting in the effort to make
That
video.
that is 20 out of 10 tiers of effort. I love that.
Oh.
Thanks for enjoying my low effort bullshit. It's fun.
I don't think that was low effort. I think that was more effort than I would have put into putting together a video and throwing it up. Like,
yeah.
I would have just hit like record raw and just like posted that file all like fucking 200 megs or some shit for you guys to download. But that shit went on to like a YouTube thing. That shit had like text and music in the background. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, see, Xiaomei gets it. It's funny because it was unexpected. Exactly.
No, what else? Okay.
Why are you having to invite me to your party again?
I disconnected, bro. This is so fucking tragic.
That is pretty tragic.
I don't even know why. I'm looking at like my Steam and nothing's like downloading or anything. Fuck man, chat. There's a fucking Bitcoin miner that's gotten into my
skill issue. Couldn't do it, so I was like, fuck it, I'm taking my chance to do a funny, hell yeah.
It is what it is. I mean, you could have like told me you got 30 billion and I would have believed you amongst all those effects, right?
The effects are, look, I'm telling you, that's why I'm literally just running around pressing buttons.
AtheriaStarbringer, do you have an Infernal Compass?
No, I don't. Oh wait, I do have an no, not an Infernal Compass.
Wait, I'm gonna try and click this and see if this works.
Isn't there a way that we can enter without doing the...
Yeah, I think you can do it raw.
Yeah, we can just raw dog it.
Just by hitting the objective thing that it tells you to. I'm gonna try. Gates to hell.
Where are you at?
Onslaught activated. There. Teleport to me.
I'm here.
Bro, Cham, I give so fucking stuttery, bro.
SMH. Why are you running Bitcoin miners? Hmm?
Wait, stop. Hellish masses.
Pause.
Fiends. Maybe the top one, I think?
Yeah. At the end of each wave. Yeah, because we've still got 6 waves to go, so
Yeah,
that's
it's
actually
good if you got that one early.
Yeah.
Chat, this build is just left click, right click, left click, right click, left click, right click. It's kind of dumb. It's actually kind of really smooth.
Smooth brain.
Bro, I'm seeing all these fucking buzzsaws on the floor. It's so funny.
My blender. It's my blender. We blend. Will it blend? Oh. Got him.
We've had worse.
Ooh.
Ah, we go with the colors. We let the colors play
Yeah,
for
let
us.
the colors speak.
Why are they running that way? I'm right here. Oh, it must have been like your hot demons still have been alive or something.
Yeah. Lure demons into the blender. For my next party trick. Bonk. Ooh. It's a wee little bit.
Oh, good place.
Yeah. It will just spawn on top of it. I was like, oh, sweet.
Oh, good place.
Yeah, like, don't mind if I do.
Go with the colors?
Yeah. Will the colors speak? That's honestly like a really good laugh. Like a good evil laugh.
I had this feel in it, like, yep,
Yep.
that's Mr. Evil.
Yep. Mr. Evil. Ooh, multiple. Bonk, bonk.
Like, we're definitely not overpowered, but I don't think we're shit at the moment, PBA.
No, we're doing pretty good.
Ooh. I like the Soul Spire one though.
Yeah, that's fun.
But we also have the Chaos Wave. But that's the one that spawns the Butcher halfway to like start digging around, right?
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Ooh, I don't know. What do you think?
I'm happy to go with the Soul Spire one.
Okay. It's not that deep, chat. It's not
Yeah.
that deep.
It's not like this is a special compass. You know, we're gonna get a mid amount of ether regardless.
Yeah.
Splut. Come on, buddy. Bye. Alright, where's our next? Up here.
Ooh.
Alright.
Wave start spawn a soul spire, I think. Masses
Sure.
have a chance to spawn a soul spire on that. Ooh.
Oh, okay. No, that's fun.
Okay.
Because we've had a few masses, right?
Watch as no more masses appear.
Yeah.
Because we're trying to like make a loop of like masses into soul spires, and soul
Yeah.
spires have like the buff, you know. They're gonna be like, nah, yeet.
Yep.
How does a mass hit?
I mean, come on, Soulspire.
Aww.
Boo!
Oh, now there's a soul spire with like 1 second left.
Classic.
Ether event spawn fast. Sure, whatever.
Yeah, that sounds good.
The more
Alright,
events,
lost.
the more shit.
Yep. Last wave.
Slow spire. Oh, it's your fucking demon.
Hmm?
The monsters aren't coming over because the pod, probably the pod demon is all back there.
Up top. I've got this one down here.
Yeah, no, we are not getting 666 ether, right?
No. We can still get something nice though. This will still give us something a little bit nice, a little bit
something,
fancy,
something.
a little something something.
I guess we fucked this guy first.
Yeah, he was closest. Why are you running? This other guy's just like throwing flame things at us. We're like ignoring him. He's like, oh, excuse me, look at me. What the heck?
He's just partaking in like typical mage behavior.
Mm.
Not actually fighting with his bro. It's just being like, no guys, I'm
I've got your
providing
back.
supporting damage. I swear, bro, I'm covering you. And then he's just like doing absolutely 0 damage from that distance. Graphs of Shadow. Oh, this is great, actually. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that was pretty sick. I'm happy with that one. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we don't have 400
Yeah.
burning ether, so.
Yeah. Ugh. I got jack shit.
Oh.
It's fine.
Did you at least get the helping a mate clear the cage thing?
Yeah.
And then next one's a nightmare dungeon.
Yes.
You have a key?
Yeah, I can pop one.
Hell is Us. That would be for you, Ath. Are
Hmm?
you starting Hell is Us on Friday?
Hell is I am. Yes.
You tried Path of Exile, Path of Sleep, lah.
Hi,
troll
Chad.
boy.
Yes, I am starting Hell is Us this Friday. I'm nervous. Scared. Concerned.
Afternoon? Nah, evening. Evening, Troy. Brother, I can't get back into PoE, bro. That shit is so fucking sleep for me. Oh my god.
Oh, this is the one with the
Make a
crystal
dude
that
right here.
follows you. By the way.
Oh.
What do I need to do?
I'm
in
literally
here?
playing the same thing. Nah, Path of Exile has a different vibe to it. I don't know.
Don't want to give you a bad experience. Look, I will say this. I am a little scared baby. And I let it slide through, but it's probably one I might ordinarily go, are you sure? Because it's not tagged as horror in Steam. But when Neri was looking up the rating for it, it did have horror themes in the rating. But I'd already bought the game, so I was like, well, I'll play it. Plus, it'll be funny. It's been a while since I played anything kind of scary. But there's a possibility that I do only do one stream of it. I promise you with my heart upon my chest, it's not a horror game.
Oh, where else is your heart be though?
Other than in your chest. I see. It's tense, it's stressful, but it's not horror. I don't know. I was looking at some of the pictures on the Steam page, and I was like,
I feel pretty horrified.
You did see me play Detroit Become Human when we were crawling around in the attic, right?
Would you say that? No,
Although this
hasn't
is
tried Path of
fine.
Exile.
This is fine. Like, I don't mind too much. Like, gore is okay. Too much all the time is a bit hard, but like this level is fine. It's like the kind of like being stalked or like that sort of thing is quite troublesome for me. The suspense of waiting for something to jump out at you.
You should play Alien Isolation.
No. So funny. I couldn't even watch Zebby play Alien Isolation.
I hated Alien Isolation because you are intentionally completely helpless in that game.
Yeah. Arguably just really, really sad. Okay. It's alright. I'll be leaning on chat for assistance anyway.
I'm not asking you to play a scary game. This is a really depressing one.
Yeah. Look, I think it'll be interesting to play. I was like, it's gonna be good content. Let's just say that. Chat's gonna get their value for money. Because it's also one Saph that doesn't have quest markers or a map.
Mm-hmm.
So, gonna have to figure it out.
Never seen anyone fight like you.
Oh.
Fucking rocks creeping up.
And I will be watching me help you. Thank you. The
Yeah, man,
Rock's
I
like,
think
I'm just doing my job, man. It's my job to
we-
come and grief you.
with Diablo, right?
Mm.
The setting of it being like angels versus demons, and like having like a bit of like a overarching eternal war setting, and like the aesthetic and like the class fantasy of each of like the different classes and stuff.
Mm.
I feel like this is personally, it's a lot more engaging to me than Path of Exile.
Fair enough.
I am sure Path of Exile is a perfectly good game, but like I've tried it multiple times now, and
Mm.
I've bounced off it every time. Like it just does not quite work.
That's interesting. I've never tried it, but I've never been compelled enough to want to try it. I think because Diablo scratches enough of the ARPG itch for me. And I enjoy playing ARPGs, but I don't enjoy playing like them all the time.
Yeah, like ARPG is fun, but
Mm.
I'm not like a I need to play all the ARPGs. They're like my favorite genre of game.
Mm.
In fact, ironically, ARPG is probably one of the lower genres which I do enjoy. Like it's still on the I enjoy this category spectrum.
Yeah, yeah.
But it's probably on like one of like the lower categories, TBH.
Yeah, that makes sense. Only Path of
So if-
Exile I've been to is the one at Woolies.
Half of eggs. Oh, shut the fuck. Hey, mod spend this man. I'm like, wait, no, I'm a mod there. I can.
Hey, hey.
Half of eggs out is crazy.
I might dip off after this dungeon.
Oh, good. Presume you're doing like your dinner break into
Yes.
rest of stream after?
Yes, it will be dinner break into Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh, too easy,
Banned for
bro.
wit.
Chat, where should we raid after I end my stream?
Wherever you want to.
Where do you want? You should. Was that like with a fringe flick or not?
No.
Not that. Flick it.
Ooh.
No, wait.
You're right, this fucking... You know what, the crystal is fairly easy to avoid though. As long as you
Isn't
keep
it?
moving.
Fucking dipshit.
Like, as long as you keep moving around, it's pretty... Oh look, it just waits politely at the door too, to be
I
let
thought you
in.
got staggered. No.
Yeah, I was just waiting to be let in.
You killed him. See, chat, I don't know. I think I'm doing damage, but I can't tell. Like, I would like to know. This game needs DPS meters.
I got a different nightmare dungeon key. Cool. Alright, well...
Fuck, there's a random NPC following us around in there. What the hell?
Wait, what? When did they join us?
Did you see that? Like, there's a random NPC there with a stick.
Huh.
Just like,
Just chilling. He'll get to my quest soon, and I'm sure of it. Crystal Gym over there allegedly claps you to death. I don't like it.
at the high levels.
Fair, yeah. At the higher levels, it's
Yeah.
a bit different.
But you
Torture
can.
rate.
There's a way to like change your affixes, isn't there? Maybe like this one? Imprint aspect, no. Replace the affix of the question. So damage over time. I don't do damage. Oh god. 800k, what the fuck?
What the hell?
It's just way too expensive.
Whoa.
I think with the cube,
Ooh, I got the Demonologist one. That's what I needed
can-
for my Paragon board, actually.
you can upgrade your stuff to legendary. Hey, like, should we be?
I don't know.
I can't tell. Tuning Prism. Target. Eh? Like.
IMO,
genuinely.
yeah?
Resource. Expensive FX? Sure. Right? So I press this. I'm gonna try it. Oh, so it needed to be like a good yellow to begin with? What the fuck? BIS here. So you just need a chest.
Which of the Abyss?
Resource cost. This is bad. I mean, it's mid. I'm gonna try it though.
Oh, okay, Demonology.
Oh. So it just turns it into a... It literally turns it into legendary.
Huh. Can be any, it's just that I've had loot drop that's yellow, but its stats are better for me, so I subbed it out and put the same legendary power on. Right. That makes sense.
Like the stats stay like the same rolls, if that makes sense. Movement speed, dexterity, maximum life resistances, maximum life, movement speed. This is okay, I guess, whatever. This is too much to think, bro. This is genuinely too much to think. Like, I feel like cleaning up your build is not like a stream thing.
Yeah.
Just because of like the sheer amount of like making sure you got things right, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it's like a lot of these builds are like, okay, we need you to get the get like the socket runes to put into the glyph socket board, but then it's like we don't have those runes, so you need to like farm those runes first and so on and so forth. So that can be annoying, but well, it's okay. Chat, I can always sort this out. Like I can always like figure this out when we're not on stream.
Hello.
Then we come back to stream and we're just like inexplicably stronger.
Greetings.
Yeah, well, as I'm
Greetings.
glamming I'm doing the
Hello.
stupid ass left click, then right click, and then take off, right click, and then take off, left click thing. It's so fucking
that's
dumb,
fucking
bro.
wild.
So stupid. Anyway, is this? I think this is GG. We GG for today, right?
Yeah, thank you for the games today. I will be hanging around and taking a quick break for dinner, but then I will be back with Final Fantasy XIV. Well, it's dinner and basically set up my next stream, so.
Yeah. Now to play Path of Exile 2. No, what I will do is I will probably play Marathon. and maybe
Bless
I
you.
might prepare my character for tomorrow in Grim Dawn.
Grim
But
Dawn,
thank you so much for keeping us company. I do enjoy playing Diablo as always.
Thank you for having me.
Piss me off that my fucking glam doesn't work on my rook though. I don't know why. You know, I'm gonna try this over here. We're all together, right? I'm gonna try and switch to on my other characters chat and see if like the
What did you say?
The wardrobe
Huh?
marathon. But I had fun.
Hi, newbie. Welcome in. How
and
you doing?
I will probably send you guys over to Ath now because I think it makes sense. Ath
Oh,
will
thank you.
be binge-chilling here and then going to play some fuck-ass MMO game, chat. So remember,
Yeah.
remember, chat, tribalism is the name of the game, alright, chat? When you see
Wow.
us playing a certain MMO, you gotta be like, that's really cringe. How? See, look, it does the same thing. Look, I can't change my glams individually. It just automatically equips the whole set.
Skill issue, chat. Saf said something peculiar. He said he's gonna go play marathon.
Say it loud and proud. Say it one more time for those in the back. That's right, chat. I'm gonna go play marathon. I fucking love marathon. But that's it, GG everybody. I'm going to.
He loves marathon. He does love marathon.
It is my fucking favorite game. It is so good. /raid AtheriaStarbringer.
Thank you.
Remember to flame her for playing Final Fantasy XIV because that means she's not playing Guild Wars 2. So if you're a true Guild Wars 2 fan.
Wait, so do you want me to play? Because you're telling them that they need a band against me when I play Guild Wars 2 to play Final Fantasy.
Yeah. And?
No, I play 14. Yeah, I'm playing 14. But I'll also play Guild Wars 2. How about that?
So, what you fail to understand is that I'm just here to see the fucking shit show.
Shit burn. Right? That is true, yeah.
So when you are playing 14, I want them to like bitch at you for not playing Guild Wars, and when they are playing Guild Wars, I want them to bitch at you for not playing Final Fantasy 14 because I think that's really funny.
Gotcha.
For me.
Just bought the game, been playing it since 4 days ago. 4 days ago. You're in for a wild ride. But thank you so much for the game, Saf. I appreciate it.
GG, thank you for games, and I will catch you. Chat, I'll catch you tomorrow, and I'll
talk to you.
We'll see how it goes. Anyway, GG, and bye-bye. I'm just gonna let this
bye,
time
Saf.
out. I'm just gonna go over to you. Bye, bye, gamer.
Bye. Gotta jump out of the thing. Boop. All right. Thank you all for joining us for our Diablo 4 segment of the stream. We are still going to be streaming though, so we will be... Oh my god, Sav! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, Sav, thank you for the raid. That's wild, oh my goodness. Welcome, Sav. Welcome, raiders. I hope you have enjoyed our Diablo 4 stream today. Wow, no one saw that coming. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nova, thank you for collecting your 136th bunny today. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, so that was our Diablo 4 segment with SaphGG. You guys should definitely go check out Saph. Saph is a good friend. And, yeah, you probably recognize Saph from a lot of our Tuesday streams. We play a lot of games together. And we've been playing Diablo 4 together for a while. So yeah, it's a good time. Newbie, I know you just bought the game 4 days ago. I don't know how far along you are in the game, but I hope you really enjoy it. I really enjoy Diablo. I have fun just destroying stuff. I'm not the most observant person when it comes to Diablo. Well, I'm not the most observant person. And when it comes to Diablo, I'm still not the most observant person. So I'm still learning things, like even today noticing those stupid hell-tight chests, but yeah, overall I really like Diablo 4. I don't know, it just scratches a good itch for me. So the coming, oh my god, you're right, Sam, you're right. But yeah, I hope you guys had fun. That is going to bring us to the end of Diablo 4 segment. I'm going to put the BRB stream on, and then I'm going to go make myself some dinner, set up the Final Fantasy 14 stuff, change things around, update stream titles, update categories, open the game, do all that sort of stuff that it has to happen. And in the meantime, there will be some clips that you can enjoy of our previous streams. And yeah, look forward to... We're doing main story in Final Fantasy XIV, so the most sought after FF14 content from my community who voted in the Discord. So, okay, I'll stop yapping at you and I'll be right back. I'm pretty hungry. BRB! Hello and welcome. Oh. Hi. Hello and welcome to part 2 of our stream today. We are playing a Final Fantasy XIV. So, we are back now. It is... I still have dinner in front of me, so I will be periodically muting myself to eat that. But I think everything is fixed. I think everything is updated. It's Final Fantasy XIV Saturday, as our usual as our usual stream time. I read out Lenny's message about Saph scam streaming. Yeah, Saph does scam stream. You right. But yeah, just had a quick little wardrobe change. Booted my sister off the PC. So. But today, hydrate is a great idea, Slips. Thank you. Oh, bonked myself. Thank you. So I've got my water. I still have the rest of my Red Bull, which is now warm, but still tasty. I take a very long time to drink them normally. And I have my dinner here, which is a spicy stir fry. And I'm slightly regretting having the spicy part of that when I was preparing to have this for stream today. But, you know what? It's very tasty. It's very tasty. So, yeah. We're all set, ready to go. Today we will be doing main scenario quests until I've had enough of them, essentially, like we did last weekend. Because in the Discord, it was voted on by most people that we should do main scenario today. And then the other options were... So the other options were Hildebrand, job quests, doing some more treasure hunting, because I can't help myself. Some gold quests, because I think there's a few gold quests as well that need doing. And Kugane Castle, the dungeon. So the second places, there was 3 this time. There was Hildebrand, Gold Quests, and Kugane Castle. Noct said that they shifted their vote around from Hildebrand, but since it wasn't the lead, and Hildebrand will probably need like a full dedicated weekend, unless I do like a chapter, do it by chapters. So I was thinking we do main scenario today, and then maybe we can do gold quests at the end if we have time. And then if not, we could do gold quests tomorrow and the Kugane Castle unlock. So Kugane Castle is a dungeon, an optional dungeon in Stormblood. So that's the plan for Final Fantasy this weekend. Pretty good, pretty nice, pretty good, pretty nice. Lots of opportunities for chat participation if desired, I am sure. And oh my god, Neri's calling me stinky. How could you? How could you? So let me pop. I've realized I forgot to set up the gaming source, so give me 1 second for that. Oop, done. Ready. I'm on it. I don't remember Kugane Castle at all. Me neither. Same. It's gonna be fun. Oh, nah, it'll be good. It'll be good knocking that out the way too. And then we'll have... Yeah, we'll have another quest. Another quest bites the dust. Oh, we should also do some society quests at some point too. Maybe that's what we do if we finish the MSQ early and we got a bit of extra time. Maybe that's the plan. Alright, let's go over to the video game. I am not in the right spot for this. I don't know if there's... Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, I can't hear it. I normally have to stream with headphones on when I play with Saph, because he yaps so loud that he hears himself through the... back through the stream. But when I stream normally, I actually just have speakers on the desk, but I must have turned them all the way off before. So I'm like, I can't hear anything. What is going on? Okay. There we go. I think that's good. Alright, so, main scenario. Or should we start with... Nah, we can just go straight into main scenario. We also do need to do leave quests, but... Oop, that's louder than I expected it to be. Okay. I think I got the balance right now. I think the music was just really quiet in Limsa. Echoes of an Echo is our next main scenario quest. Oop, and I can't do it as a crafter? What? What? Let's do it as a samurai. Been a while.
The capacity to experience such visions of the past had always seemed to me to be most desirable talent, but I see now that it is as much a burden as a blessing.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm not supposed to be dead center of the screen, thank you. Thanks. Down in front. Oh my god, down in front, guys. I came back and went, whoa, I've had a growth spurt. I got big. Oh, yeah, oops, my bad. Wouldn't be the first time I've done that.
The capacity to experience such visions of the past had always seemed to me to be a most desirable talent, but I see now that it is as much a burden as a blessing.
Arenvold. Sorry about that. I'll let my emotions get the better of me. It's just that she and I are of an age, and we're neither of us one thing or another. I can't help but feel like she's my problem to solve. Oh, he must be referring to them kind of both being like 1 foot in the Garlean camp, 1 foot out. Although he's half Garlean. And I think she's not Garlean, but obviously was in the Garlean army. So, interesting. Interesting. Alright, so, TLDR, what's happened so far? Well, we won! Woohoo! We defeated all the bad guys, and then we captured Fodola. We rescued Cryer, we captured Fodola, and now all the people are asking for Fodola's head on a stick to make an example of her, because everyone's pretty freaking pissed off with her, because she did a lot of bad stuff TM. And now we're having to calm everyone down and be like, no, this is not the way. You'll just be as bad as the Garleans if you execute her in the street without a fair trial. And we heard that there's a collection of all the different leaders from around Alamigo have come together to decide on the fate of Alamigo moving forward. So for now, they're just like, okay, this is a later problem. We've got other things to look at right now. But we did go in and talk to Fodola, and she was like, you'll never understand what I've been through. And then she used her fake echo to look into my past and was like, holy shit, you've been through a lot, bitch. What the helly? And we're like, yeah, that's right. You don't have to be evil just because you've been through bad stuff. Anyway, that's what I like to think that I said. And then we came out and let her to have a think about what she's did and put her in timeout. So you're all caught up. That's where we're at. She did a bit of an oopsie. Yeah, she did a little bit of a fucky wucky. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy. So yeah. So we speak to Lise now. Echoes of an echo. Lise is lost in thought.
I don't know that we solved anything exactly, but we've given $4 something to think about at least.
Aye, and I found something new to think about too. I don't know about you, Atheria, but the visions only come to me every now and then. From the way Fadola kept wincing, though, I get the feeling she's having them almost all the time. That's a lot of bad memories to deal with.
I wonder, could there be some fundamental difference between one who is born with the echo and one who has been artificially imbued with it?
Your Honor, I had entered goblin mode and cannot be held accountable for my actions. I like that one. That's a good one. My wife's white noise machine came. Been having a hard time sleeping in silence, so I bought her a little machine that makes a small variety of white noises. That's interesting. That'll be interesting to hear how it goes. Because I'm better now, but I used to also not be able to sleep with silence. But I used to just put, like, videos on like, setting volume 1. And then, like, put it near my pillow. And I just have that as, like, effectively my white noise. Except my white noise was, like, vaguely middle-aged British man. Narrates something.
Well, the Immortal Flames have been scouring that research facility ever since the liberation. There's a chance they might have some answers for us. General Alden's there overseeing the investigation. Let's go and pay him a visit, shall we?
Not a problem. I'm glad I can fly. Finding my way through these winding streets is a problem. Like, so easy to get lost in. General Alden is inside. Aye. Will you be joining him? Yes. Oh, they cleaned up all the dead bodies, thank God. Looking much cleaner in here. There's still heaps of pods and stuff. Oh, there's Arenvold.
Ugh. They should burn this place to the ground and be done with it.
I agree with you, Arenvold. So many bodies. Oh, never mind. They just put all the bodies to one side.
Seeing this facility, I am reminded of what they did to Kryl.
Indeed. We received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest. That's helpful. I can go all the way up to the top. Can I get on the... Oh my god. Do I have to... I don't think I have to play dead. I do not have to play dead. Locked up. Can I lay down? Lie down? Sit? Okay, I can sit. Hang on. This is very important. Is there a way that I can lie down on the ground? Oh, doze? Okay, no, she just sits up and dozes. come on. I want to lie down. I don't think I have any. That's alright. That's fine. That's fine. I can come back in here, right? It's cool. Makes a white noise, fan buzz, and some nature sounds. A few options.
Come on, let's talk to Ralban.
Lisa's like, you came in here and you just started fucking around. What news? You spoke with Fordola, I take it?
Yes, as expected. She didn't say very much, but it wasn't a total waste of time. Arenvold noticed something odd about her. He thinks she might be having visions almost constantly, which is not how the Echo normally works. Have you found anything here which might explain why it's so different for her?
We've been hard-pressed just to organize the research materials, let alone study them. To be frank, I'd welcome the Scions' expert assistance if you have the time to lend a hand. Technically Lisa's not in the Scions anymore. Didn't she, like, break up with us already? Bring whatever you discover to me, and I'll put all our findings together. Okay. So many bodies. Every one of them a victim of these experiments. Few show any signs of external injury. From what we've been able to determine, they perished from a forcible ether extraction. Such a miserable way to die. Yo, they just extracted ether out of them and then dumped it into Fordola? These bastards would fiddle with a man's very soul if it served their purpose. Nothing is sacred to them. Nothing.
For a race with no innate capacity to manipulate ether, the Garleans have conducted some exceedingly elaborate etheric experiments.
Let me go up to the top first.
Leave this section to me.
What? You're just looking out over at the dead. Yo, there's so many dead bodies. What the fuck? My god. All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant, save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. Except for this one. So this is the one Kryl was in. So they put all the people in the other pods to zap out their ether. And then in this pod, they put like what they wanted to copy. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'll allow that. It didn't come up in the thing. Please fuck off. Never mind. Sorry, John mod. It's the auto mod. Auto mod goes a little crazy sometimes.
The device in which Kryl was held seems even more ominous, now you know its purpose. The surrounding pods are marked Supply Subject, while this one bears the label Master Subject. Ooh. That's fucked up. The Ironworks received a request from the Alliance to analyze these devices, and I've been recording everything of interest.
Did you notice the labeling? All the pods are designed to drain the ether of the occupant. Save that one right there. Unlike the others, the interior has been fitted with an array of sensors to measure etheric waveforms. To what purpose, however, I couldn't tell you. All the other bits combined. They're like, you can't miss this. This is important explanation. I know little and less of science, so any light you can shed on this facility's operations would be much appreciated. Atheria, shall we start with you? Yeah, I found some fringed up shit. Hi, Lewin, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello.
Taken in combination with the testimonies of Kryl and Thancred, I do begin to see exactly what the Imperials were attempting here.
They all copy-paste. They tried to Control-C, Control-V the Echo.
The enhancement procedure entailed infusing a single candidate with ether siphoned from a multitude of supply subjects. As for the master subject, in this case Kryl, the patterns of her etheric activity would provide the model upon which they would artificially engineer the candidate's aura. In other words, they were trying to recreate Kryl's echo? I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered... Oh, Yuna! Hello! Hi, Yuna! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in!
Hello, hello! Hello, hello. They were literally aura farming. They were aura farming. Good, good. Chilling after work. Well, I hope you had a good day, Lewin. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hello, Yuna. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, Cosmo. Hello, hello. Patat Raid, we survived Yuna's ISP. Yippee! Yippee! How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, Yuna. Hey, hello, hello. I'm glad your ISP did not disrupt your stream today. Hope stream's been well. It's been good. We've only just started Final Fantasy XIV. We originally did some Diablo 4 with my mate Saph. So we did that for a few hours, and then now we've moved on to our Final Fantasy XIV segment, and we're doing main scenario today. You guys are getting spoiled today. You guys are getting absolutely spoiled for stream today. But welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Yuna. I appreciate it. For anyone who might not know me, I'm Atheria. I do every single quest in Final Fantasy XIV. We are in Stormblood at the moment. Just starting the post-Stormblood quests. But we've still got heaps to do. We've done Omega, but we still have like the raids to do. We still have the trials to do, Eureka, lots of side quests, job quests, all that sort of thing before we move on to Shadowbringers. And chat's gluttony sickens me. That's so funny. Spoiled rotten. Oh, that's so sweet. The quests never ends. That's true. And then, you know what? It's gonna be Evercold. Like, I'm not even gonna be, you know what, this is gonna be wild. There is a very real chance that I am not even in Shadowbringers before Evercold comes out. Oh. 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 So sad because D4 was a letdown for me. Dropped it after about a month. That's fair, Rambling Madman. I enjoyed base D4. I really disliked the first expansion, but I really enjoyed the second expansion. But it's the sort of thing that I play with a friend. I don't really jump in and play on my own. So, and I don't play it like too much. Hi Arrow, welcome in. Hello, hello. New player in Stormblood, or is it a new character or new game plus? So, this is a new character. This is not the first time that I've played Final Fantasy XIV. However, I will caveat that in that the first time I played was just before Endwalker release. And I only had a few months to catch up to my friends to play Endwalker with them. So I rushed the story, I skipped stuff, and what I might have watched, I don't have any memory of. So I am playing it again. And this time, instead of rushing it, I'm doing the exact opposite and doing every single thing before we move on. So we have been doing this playthrough for a couple of years now. And I've been really enjoying playing it like this. I do all the voice acting for all the cutscenes and stuff that aren't voiced. I read out all the quests and everything, and I just have so much fun doing it this way. So yeah, that's how I play Final Fantasy XIV. And yeah, the original one was retired because I did play in Endwalker, and then after a little bit, my friends were like, "Okay, cool, we're done now," and then I was like, "Oh, okay." So I did a bit of like the post-game content in terms of like Bosja. I did a little bit of I think I did do Eureka. But yeah, it was more like content outside of main story. So I'm really enjoying experiencing the main story like this. I get super into it. I've cried so many times. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. But yeah, because we're doing every quest, we do a lot of content other than just the stories. So there's lots of opportunities to get involved if we are doing content that you would like to join in for. Sometimes we do unlocks, like I said, the raids. I always open it up for you guys to come and help me participate, or come and help me in chat participation. And yeah, later this year we'll be doing Eureka. So for anyone who loves Eureka and wants to do it again, or who never did Eureka and wants to do it with us, that is a good opportunity to jump in. We'll be taking it super casual, so it's not like you need to, stress too much about it. It'll just be super chill. I think it's better to actually take your time. I also had to create a new character to enjoy the game properly. The first time I was even skipping. Yeah, I did skip the first time to like make it go faster. And I think that like it's a tricky thing because I feel like once you start skipping, you're immediately less involved with the story. Like you care less about the story, and so it's much easier to keep skipping. I think that was my thing. Hi Heen, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Passing by before eating something, doing my stuff. Good luck in the MS key. Thank you. I appreciate that. Have a wonderful day or evening, whatever you're up to. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Yuna. If anyone is not already checking out Yuna, you totally should. Yuna does a variety of content, just like me. And very similar games to the games that I enjoy too. So let me read out the introduction for Yuna. Yo, adventurers! Yuna Marie just raided in from Aors here, and let me tell ya, this VTuber... It skipped. Let me tell you, this VTuber is a whole vibe. They're all about that casual gaming life, yapping it up while slaying dragons and collecting treasure maps. One minute they're getting spooky, the next they're building stuff. It's a wild ride, don't miss out on the fun, fam. Oh, I've been experiencing Pocopia vicariously through Yuna because I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't play it. But Yuna's been playing Pocopia, so I've been enjoying that. By doing this, you're becoming a full-blown lore master. You know what? You're right. I have been recently thinking about the types of videos that I want to be putting on my Final Fantasy XIV YouTube channel. Little plug for me. Yeah, by the way, I have a Final Fantasy XIV YouTube channel, guys. Yeah, and I've been thinking about the types of videos I want to put up on there. And I've been thinking about how I want to do lore videos because I know so much about the game. I've done so many quests that I feel like lore videos make sense, but I'm thinking about how I want to do them. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. We're working on stuff. Stuff is getting worked on in the background. She's been consistently Pocopiaing. Yes. Pocopia is lots of fun, even if I'm making cursed things. Yeah, it looks really fun. I'm a little bit jealous that I don't get to play it, but it's fun watching you play. Dun, 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 dun. And Noct, welcome in. Thank you very much for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. Thank you for collecting 271 bunnies. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Also, thank you very much for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that as well. If she was suffering and desperately hoping it gets better, it'd be coping. Coping. Alright. At the moment, we are investigating what's up with the echo chamber, that the Garleans set up to Control C, Control V the echo onto the Garleans. So we're checking it out, we're finding out more about it, and also about what's the deal with Fodola's echo, that weird echo thing that she's got. So yeah, you're all caught up. I still have dinner that I'm working on, because I had to heat up dinner. I've not made much progress on it, because I keep yapping. It's a spicy stir fry. It's pretty good. So, yeah. There you go. Thank you so much, though. You know, if you need to head off so that you can get some food, rest, whatever you've got to do, please do. Please take care. I appreciate the raid today. Thank you. Alright. So, Alphino.
I believe so, which would explain our prisoner's present state. Kryl is possessed of an unrivaled ability to hear the whispers of the soul, and it seems probable that the procedure engendered the same acute sensitivity in Fodola.
Yeah, because we think Fodola can just see flashbacks all the time. Which would be frustrating, honestly.
The soldiers who guard Fodola, many of them lost friends and family to the skulls. And there's a sentry at her door day and night. If she can't help sensing their thoughts and seeing their past...
But you don't just see their past. You live it. All the emotions, all the pain. Imagine what it'd do to you. You'd never be the same again.
Indeed. As you may recall, Izael was completely transformed by a single glimpse of Hraesvelga's past. Fodola has been forced to experience the agony of those whose lives she destroyed. The guilt must be unbearable. That explains her request to be executed.
Sounds to me like a kind of justice. Regardless, she can suffer on for now. We have more pressing matters to consider. If the results of these experiments have been relayed back to Garlemald, there will be naught to stop the Empire from repeating the trick. They could give the echo to anyone, to an entire legion. We must be ready. We must learn all we can of these gods-forsaken procedures, and Fodola remains our best source of information. She'll not be getting her wish. Not yet.
Right.
Keep faith, lass. If you're to convince others to follow you, you must believe what you're telling them. People will respond to passion, but not if it's feigned.
I understand. Thank you, General. We should leave the flames to it. Let's go. The forcible extraction of ether from a living subject is invariably fatal. How many died that Fodola might gain her new abilities?
Well, Old Maid had it too, right? Xenos ye juicy ass. I've never known why I was given the echo,
but this makes me want to put it to good use. I go looking for answers about the Echo and end up getting schooled by Ralban. Yet more evidence that I don't know what I'm doing. It's no wonder people listen to him and not me. General Alden is a veteran of countless campaigns, Lise. You cannot compare yourself to a commander of his experience. I know, but I also know that I couldn't have convinced that mob to give up and go home. It makes me realize how much we rely on his authority, and how much I still have to learn. I wonder what he'll do when everything here is settled. I mean, it's his homeland. After going to the trouble of winning it back, might he not want to stay? 'Tis a quandary which countless refugees now face, to continue the life they built in Uldar, or start again in the land of their birth. Atheria? A moment. Pippin! I am newly returned from Uldar, with a message from the Sultana. Her Grace desires an audience with you. She understands that you have responsibilities here, but asks that you visit the palace at your earliest convenience. I can do that. Well, I must away and attend to other business. Until next time, my friends. An audience with the Sultana? Depending on the nature of her consultation, this might be the perfect opportunity to inquire about the General's future plans. I don't know, the last time I went into her chambers, bad shit happened, so... Yes, we'd all like to know about those, Alphino, but not everyone's as comfortable interrogating royalty as you. Take no notice of him, Atheria. Ignore the nosy brat, she says. In case you're wondering, I'm not planning on staying in Alamigo. Too many bad memories. And besides, I like my new life. Aw, Arenvold. Why'd they call their ruler a raisin? A raisin? I like Nanamo. Sultana. Oh yeah, the Sultana. Thank you for explaining the joke to me. I was not getting it. I know I could learn so much from Ralban if he decided to stay, but it's his choice, and I'm not about to try and persuade him. Uldar needs him too. Hi Scry, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for the bunny check-in. Thank you for collecting 146 bunnies. Femme of Sultan. True. That makes sense. El Sultana's strings. Alphino's thoughts appear to have turned from adventure to administration. Well, the question of how to put the Mad King's treasures to good use shows no sign of answering itself. Shall we be about it, Arenvold? I am at your beck and call. And I should be getting back to my own tasks. I'll organize a squad to head down into the ruins, and then start preparing for the big meeting. Oh, send Nanamo my regards, Atheria. And ours too, if you please. We shall see you on your return. Oh, he's not coming with me. I suppose he wasn't invited. Only I was invited. All me. Okay. Back to Uldar then. Humblest streamer. Mm-hmm. You right. You right.
Up here. Hi, Bartholomew. Long time no see. I'm swear she will not be in any kind of dead or comatose state by the time I come out here. You are expected, my lady. Please proceed.
I thank you for answering my summons in these most interesting times. You have been busy.
Yeah, I've been busy.
The liberation of Alamigo will have far-reaching consequences, and there is a matter upon which I would seek your counsel. I speak of Rauban and his future.
Whoa! What a coincidence! I was told to ask you about that too. They didn't put several cutscenes in the sequence warning, so it should be okay. Yeah, nothing dramatic should happen.
All know the tale of his rise from penniless refugee to member of the Syndicate and General of the Immortal Flames. Yet though he has come to call Uldar home, it will never be his homeland. He is a son of Alamigo.
He's not just a son of Alamigo, he's the bull of Alamigo.
And now that she is free, I thought it only a matter of time before he sought my leave to return to her. Indeed, I had resigned myself to his loss. Suffice it to say, I was greatly surprised to hear him speak so lightly of handing over the reins in Alamigo and retaking his place at my side.
Oh. So he's just like, nah, Alamigo can sort itself out. To be fair, he was there to liberate Alamigo, not necessarily return to it. I guess he's kind of like done his job, as it were.
I will welcome him with open arms, of course. He is my most trusted advisor and my dearest friend. But I have known the man a long time, and beneath that steely gaze, I spied a flicker of doubt. Whether Rauban chooses to remain in Uldar or return to Alamigo, I only wish that he do so with a heart unburdened by guilt or regret.
Nanamo's so sweet. She's like, you know, Rauban's pretty important to me. I want him to live his best life. Alright, Alamigo free. I'm out. Peace. Yeah. Did my job. See ya.
Yet, how can he freely make such a choice, knowing how much I depend on him? It is past time that I learned to discharge my duties as a sultana alone. I must go forth and see my realm with my own eyes, and hear the wind with my own ears.
Yo, field trip. Are we going on Nanamo field trip?
Might I have your company for a brief adventure?
We are going on Nanamo field trip. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Wonderful. Allow me a moment to change into something a touch less conspicuous, and I will join you outside.
Nice. Less conspicuous. She's going undercover. Nice. Your audience with Her Grace is concluded then. Safe travels, my lady. Alright. Sorry, chat. I have to admit that I was chowing down on my dinner during that cutscene. I was like, finally, a voiced cutscene. Nanamo in a mustache and eyeglasses. That sounds so funny. That'd be a fantastic sticker, honestly. There she is. She's so cute. Love that she's kept the color scheme going.
Perchance, do you remember Lilira, the merchant's daughter? This is the persona I assume when I venture beyond the palace walls to observe my subjects unnoticed. Ordinarily, Papa Shan would accompany me, but for this particular outing I need an advisor, not a minder. And that is why I requested your company. Over the course of your many adventures, you have met people from all walks of life, in every corner of Eorzea, and I would make use of your worldly experience. Now, let us be on our way. Our first destination is Stone's Throw, just beyond the Gate of Nald.
If you start in Uldar, this is the outfit you meet her in. That's cute. That's fun. Hey, thank you. Was it Lilia? I do like that it still gives her the full name. Nanamo ul Namo. Oh, Lilira, thank you.
Look upon this procession of tattered tents. These refugees camps in squalor, at the mercy of the elements and Thanalan's predators both. The city's mighty walls offer safety, but the streets overflow with people as it is, and unless blessed by the hand of Nald himself, no refugee could ever hope to afford a dwelling in Uldar. 20 years have passed since the fall of Alamigo, and 5 since the calamity. Yet the plight of the poor has grown more desperate, not less. As Sultana, the blame falls upon me.
You have done your best, Your Grace. Your hands have been tied, Your Grace.
Yes, my authority is limited, and that is an obstacle I must work to overcome. Shall we press on? I would follow the road to the unholy air.
We're going on an adventure.
Whee! Adventure time
With Wall and Nanamo. Come grab your friends. Nanamo, just say the word. I'm gonna kill Lolorito. Yeah, damn straight. Separately from this idea, I mean. Yeah. I really just want to snap his neck. Yeah, Lolorito is so awful.
It was here, in this wholly unremarkable place, that my mother and father met their doom. I was but a child at the time. My parents were returning from an inspection of our interests in Eastern Thanalan when an untimely rockslide crushed their courage. To this day, it is not certain if the incident was simple misfortune or an expertly planned assassination. Rauban once offered to reopen the investigation and bring me the truth he assumed I must surely crave, but I refused. Even if my parents' deaths were orchestrated by the monetarists, we could have only brought their hirelings to justice. The true villains, those who plotted to put me on the throne as a biddable puppet, were ever beyond our reach. Thus did I plan to strip the merchants of their power and place our nation in the hands of its citizens, quite unaware of the consequences my actions would have for you and yours. I shudder to think how many goodly souls paid the price of my naivety. But I am no longer a child reciting words with witless obedience, and I will not be used as a pawn in the monetarists' damnable games. Forgive me my outburst. You are one of the few people to whom I feel I can speak my mind. Come, let us return to Uldar and visit the Colosseum.
Alright. Back we go. Quest is this? Method in his malice. Oh, that's a relic quest. I was like, that's not a society quest. Is this the right spot? Wait, where am I going? Oh no, back down here. Fuck it, I'm just teleporting. Fuck it. To the Gladiators Guild. Oh, you can actually see down. It'd be cool if there were actually people fighting down there.
From the moment I became Sultana, I found myself thrust into an endless parade of document signing and ceremonies. For years, I simply signed where I was told to sign, and sat where I was told to sit, blissfully oblivious to what any of it meant. Yet one good thing did come from that ignominious chapter in my life, for it was during an official visit to the Colosseum that I first met Rauban. The match I had been invited to attend was not at all what I expected. They had pitted the Bull of Alamigo against some dozen or so rival gladiators. Blinkered though I was, I would not stand for so obvious an injustice, and demanded to see a fair fight, one man against another, and my royal wish was duly granted. It was not until later that I learned of the gambling ring which had arranged for Rauban to die on the sands that day. Regardless, my intervention meant that Rauban had but a single opponent to dispatch, which he duly did, and when he knelt before me to receive the winner's purse, he swore that he would one day offer me his blade in service. Surrounded as I was by liars and manipulators, I confess I dismissed it as a pleasant piece of theatre. But as you know, Rauban is a man of his word. Though it took him another 5 years of fighting on the blood sands, he amassed a fortune so great as to buy not only his freedom, but a seat on the syndicate. And then I had my blade.
Cute. Oh, echo time. It'd be cool if I could roll up as the Warrior of Light and take on some dudes. Like maybe a 2v24. Yeah. Or 24v1. Yeah. Got him. Oh yeah, that's right. That's when he had 2 arms. Bull of Alamigo, Bull of Alamigo. Woo! Woo! Had this had the rating for it, there'd be 2 dudes in 4 pieces. Yeah.
Your Grace, you mustn't! The danger is too great! Please, Your Grace, come back! I beg of you!
It's small Nanamo.
It seems you're the one who needs looking after, Master Shum. Rauban!
Your Grace, I have kept the promise made.
So you have, and in turn, so too shall I keep mine. With your winnings, you have become one of the 6 most wealthy souls in all Ul'dah. And so, as tradition dictates, Rauban Aldin, you have earned yourself a seat on the Syndicate. May your new station garner you still greater glories.
I am honored, Your Grace, and vow to serve with every fiber of my being from this day till my last.
she's 10 here. Whoa. No wonder she's like, jumps up and like hugs him.
Long live the Sultana!
Her
and
jumping
long
over the
live
bodies on the
Ulda!
ground is so funny though.
Words cannot well express what that man means to me. There are others who care deeply for my well-being, of course. Babashan's love for me is that of a grandsire for his grandchild. But upon matters of governance, I cannot turn to bodyguards and maidservants for counsel. Rauban, with the authority of his syndicate position, was the first sword I could wield. His was the only edge which could cut the strings that bound me.
Aww. Well-spoken 10-year-old, better than I was. And I was twice as big. Yeah, I was not a very well-spoken 10-year-old either. You'd be lucky to get boo out of me when I was 10. It's good the guy was dead. I can't imagine how embarrassing it'd be to be used as a springboard for the Sultana after getting completely red and then almost cut in half. Yeah, that would be pretty embarrassing. That would be pretty embarrassing. A Sultana's duty. Nanamo seems lost in the thoughts of the past. We must make haste. My absence will not go unnoticed by the Sultan sworn for long, and there are other places I would visit. To the Azanith Ossuary. Hello! Hi, Atri. How is your Resident Evil 4? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Someone wrote the lines for her and she learned them. True, that does make sense. Atrolites cometh. Hi, Jim. Hi, Atri. How you doing? Welcome in. For those who don't know me, I'm Atheria. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. And a variety of other things as well. I was doing some Diablo 4 earlier today with Saph, and now we're doing some main story time. But thank you so much for the raid, Atri. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. How was your gaming today? And Jim, I have to shout out Jim for reaching a 115 stream streak. That is huge, Jim. That is a massive streak. Thank you so much for the 115 stream streak. I appreciate that. Good yap about, were you stalling, Atri? Freaky stuff? Wait, what? You were chatting about freaky stuff? What the heck? What the helly? There you go. Stalling. That emote features, if you've got 7TV installed, that emote features Atri Ayuchi stalling. Atri's a real freakazoid. You will be little freaks today. No, not really stalling, just actually yappy about stuff on my mind. Ah, gotcha. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Atri. I appreciate it. Why do you have that? Because Jim unlocked the power for me to have that. Delete this. That's how I feel when I go to other people's channels and they've got the evil egg, like evil ass bald emote. I'm like, how? Why do you have this? Nice, passing the buck. Yep. It's your responsibility. Comes up more than you think. Oh, the stalling. It's funny seeing the emotes around. Can I offer you a nice evil egg in these trying times? Yeah. Where's the egg one? Pretty sure it's called egg. Oh, it's Ath Evil Egg. There you go. This one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's always relevant. Fair, fair. But if you need to head off, Atri, so that you can get some food, rest, whatever you got to do. I know you've been streaming for a very, very long time, so please take care, get some rest, do what you need to do. I appreciate you sending your community over here today. We are doing Final Fantasy XIV main story, so depending, I know you recently started. This is story for Stormblood, which is ages away for you, but if you want to avoid spoilers, I will put that warning out there for you, just in case. Just in case. Go down here. MSQ, that's right. It's MSQ day today because we had some voting in the Discord around what to do this weekend. And main scenario is always very popular. Main scenario is always very popular, so that won the vote. And then tomorrow we're gonna do a few side quests and also an optional dungeon unlock. So that's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow. Grinding, smacking mobs is all I've done for a while. You know what, Atri? As long as you're having fun. That's the cool part. When it was funny actually. On Monday, I loaded up and I played Guild Wars 2 for the very first time. I've never played Guild Wars 2 before, and I loaded it up and I was like, holy dooly, is this what it's like being brand new to an MMO? I was like, I have no idea what's going on. All I wanted to do was like run and explore. I did not even leave the first map area. I was just running around, poking my nose into everything, being like, what does this button do? How do I check this? Help, so chat was like super helping me. And there were jump puzzles that we did, and it was just like, I don't know, it was so fun. It was just fun, just like running around and just being like, look at me go, you know, like running through the field of flowers, being like, where do I want to go next? I mean, zero prog in Guild Wars 2, it was so perfect. Yeah, exactly. Guild Wars 2, you can go AFK in PvP, get max level in an hour. Whoa. SPVP. Whoa. That's alright. I'll probably be max level, like, very soon. Just the amount of, like, fucking around I do. Like Bilbo Baggins going on an adventure. Yes! Oh my god, yes! That is exactly the scene I feel like. I feel that energy. 100%. So, you know what? I'm big supporter of, like, you go be Bilbo Baggins running off on your adventure. Like, you do you know, go do whatever you want to do. That's like the fun part of playing a new game. You don't have to go do MSQ. You can do whatever you want. Also called the Mesmer pick. You did, Hydra. I did like the Mesmer. Why do MSQ when you can do jump puzzle? Exactly. Exactly. Well, because I'm bad at jump puzzle, but that's not important. That's neither here nor there. Oh. Also, Hydra, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Picking Mesmer is good for the soul. Yes, I'm glad I picked Mesmer. And then, actually, I got a gun. I equipped a gun. I'm like, look, I'm a wizard. I have a staff, and then I have a gun. As all good wizards should have. Anyway, yes, so that's my Guild Wars 2 adventure. I enjoyed it so much, I'm going to keep playing it. But yes, I do definitely understand, like, how I've been reminded how overwhelming it is getting started for the very first time and just having so many options of things to do and then just being like, I don't even know what I want to go do. Like, let me just go do this, you know, let me just pick something and go do that. Then she summons a copy that also has a gun. Yeah! I summon a copy behind them and they hold like the gun to the head. And then a copy appears behind me and holds a gun to my head. And I'm like, wait, you're the Mesmer. And they go, always have been. And then we all explode. Yeah, I'm a wizard. Here's my wand. Blicky. I call my wand Blicky. Nothing personal, kid. Yeah, trust no one, not even yourself. Exactly. Trust no one. But yeah, it's been heaps of fun. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Atri. I appreciate it. We're exploring around town. We went on an adventure with the undercover leader of this place. Also, like, what the heck is with this sword? Like, it's not even straight. Like, I feel like this would be so terrible to wield because the point at the end isn't even straight. Like, the top goes in straight. You would think that it would come out and down and then, like, dip straight, like, at the end here. Right? Like, that's how I would design it. Of course, it's not straight. It's June. Oh, sorry. My bad. You're right. It's the queer dagger. Pride blade, yeah. The sword is useful for aura farming. I mean, that person does feel like they're aura farming. Like, look at this guy. This statue is successfully aura farming from this guy here, right here. Also, welcome back. Dagger my fucking ass. It's an entire ass Zweihander. Oh, sorry, my bad. I didn't know what the word was. Zweihander. Am I even saying that right? That's what the blacksmith who ruined it said. It's for the aura. Yeah, he's like, don't ask. Don't ask. See, maybe you slice with it rather than like stab with it, I guess. Maybe that's the reasoning. Also, hello Polty, how you doing? Welcome in. Made a new character on Balmung for the novelty, I swear. And I've been doing ARR. Yeah, for the novelty, uh-huh. You right. Uh-huh. For the novelty. Oh, welcome in. Hope you're doing Zweihander? Oh, okay, okay. Whatever you say. Z, and immediately transitioning into Y. Zwei? Zweihander? Zwonky. Yeah. I think those snake swords have a name. They're ceremonial. Oh, okay, interesting. Good, and you? I'm doing very well today. I'm very excited. I've not even finished my Red Bull, chat. I've not even finished my Red Bull. I'm still going. We have half a Red Bull left, so it's going to be an interesting night. The W in German makes more of a V sound, and V makes more of an F sound. Right. Know of the Kree dagger, which is curvy, but not that curvy. It is a very curvy sword, isn't it? Or just use the English translation and confuse everyone. Use the two-hander. Hello, Saf. Welcome back. How was your dinner? Is your marathon going well? I can't believe you're ditching Guild Wars 2 to play this game. SMH my head. See, the problem is, Saf, I think, that everyone is enjoying both Final Fantasy XIV and Guild Wars 2. So getting them to give me shit about it is an uphill battle. But you call it that for the size aspect. Has the most resemblance to an especially exaggerated shotel. Huh.
When the calamity threatened, Raoban led the Alliance forces into battle on the plains of Cartano, and I remained here. I prayed with all my heart that Archon Louis Soir would have the power to rouse the 12. Since that day, I have made a custom of visiting this shrine during each of my little excursions. Here, I seek the blessing of Thal, reflect upon my choices, and ask myself if I am fulfilling my duties as Sultana. You are rightly celebrated as a champion because you have led the line in 100 battles for the good of Eorzea. In much the same way, I believe the measure of a monarch lies in how she leads her people in times of adversity. If I am to be a sultana worthy of the name, I cannot turn a blind eye to the troubles facing Uldar. I have chosen my path, Atheria. With Alamigo now freed from imperial chains, I finally see a way to aid the refugees. Already, many displaced Alamigans seek to begin the long trek home. To facilitate that process, I have made a small contribution, an artisans' school in Ralga's Reach, for any who wish to learn new trades. Realistically, however, it will take years for such training to yield tangible benefits. But we do not have years. These people will need shelter and employment if they are to survive, and this time the Uldan Treasury shall provide. Precisely where and how to allocate the necessary funds is, of course, another question.
Why not seek the advice of one who employs refugees? That's a good one. What about, Godbert's advice? Must rest though, my old lady bones are creaking. I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, Atri, I appreciate that. When the calamity threatened Rauban. The clothes of your character is to avoid the heat of the Uldan desert? Yes. Exactly. It's the traditional Vieira battle attire. You know, it's important for me to stick to tradition. How is she not tanned? She spends all this time in the sun. As life will be yours. My character is just pale all the time. Yeah, what about seek the advice of someone who employs refugees? Like Godbert Mandeville.
A wise suggestion. Mayhap a visit to the Gold Saucer is in order. Its proprietor is a member of the syndicate, and he is one of the few who pay refugees a fair wage.
Yeah, go Godbert. Go Godbert. When we beating FF12? We haven't even got FF12 on the list of games yet, Hydra. But, you know what? You could save. If you've got the channel points, you can do the game request redeem. The aerodynamism. Yeah, it's for aerodynamics. That's why we have this outfit. Exactly. Remember, her outfit is constantly glamoured to be slutty, so it's likely she's got a full face covering. Oh yeah, true, that's right. Technically, the outfit is probably covering everything, but it just looks like it isn't.
I wonder, are you acquainted with Godbert Mandeville?
Intimately. Too intimately, in fact. If I had to count the number of times that I've rubbed salamander oil onto his bare back, I would cry.
Then I need not explain his eccentric nature. Let us make our way to the landing, and I will see that word is sent to the Gold Saucer. Godbert should be only too glad to receive us.
Goat bird. Yeah, the goat. The goat. I love that she's like, he'll be only too glad to receive us. After all, I'm the boss here. Eccentric. Yeah, eccentric is a bit of an understatement. Her true form is full plate, space marine level. Exactly. That's why. That's why. That's why I don't get tanned. He's allowed to be called eccentric. He's one of the 6 richest people in this city. Yes. He's allowed to be eccentric. Honestly, I really like Godbert. The Goatbert. Most well-adjusted rich person. Yes. Ask him for some money. You know what? Why can't I ask him for some money? I do want to ask him for some money, actually.
I have ridden aboard a public airship before, but this shall be my first visit to the Gold Saucer. I must confess to some excitement.
Wow. Blithesome businessman. I've never had such fun. That Mandeville chap certainly spared no expense with that saucer of his. They always have a ask for a donation. True. Passage to Gold Saucer. Oh. These two are chilling here.
Welcome, Etheria. I'm so pleased you came to see us. Usosuke and the others adore their new posing skills, showing them off to all and sundry. Why, I'm having as much fun watching them as our patrons are. It warms my heart to know that their good cheer has made such a profound and positive impression. May they lift your spirits as well. I'd heard descriptions of its splendor, yet I never dreamed it would be so bright and inviting. No, I couldn't possibly. We did not come here to fritter away the royal coin.
It's alright. I'll loan you 100. I'll loan you 100 gil. Or gold saucer points.
Godbert will be expecting us. Come, let us head directly to the lounge and ignore these gaudy temptations.
Oh, Nanamo. I mean, it's pretty exciting. This part of the MSQ is contentious. Really?
I believe this is where we are to meet Lord Mandeville. Shall we sit while we await his coming?
Nanamo, you can't escape the gambling. Yeah, that's right. Give in, Nanamo. Go on. My apologies, Your Grace. I have kept you waiting. He's fully clothed today, thank God.
No apologies are necessary, Godbert. My request was sudden, and you were kind to make yourself available at such short notice.
When the intrepid AtheriaStarbringer and the Sultana herself come calling, there is no more important engagement.
As to the purpose of my visit, I would have your thoughts on how the Crown might best aid the refugees residing in Thanalan. You are aware, I am sure, that many of Alamigo's displaced sons and daughters long to return to their newly liberated homeland, and you are also aware of how they will suffer without shelter and work to sustain them. I would use our nation's wealth to spare them that suffering. What advice have you for me on the matter of how it might best be distributed?
Well, actually, you know what? Let's have a think about this. Let's dip our hands into the politics of the situation. So, Alamigo is ultimately another nation, right? Ultimately, they are not the Uldan nation. The Uldan coffers should really be put to best use for Uldans, right? Is it fair? No, but, you know, it's a different country. I think that it would be fair for her to put money into assisting the move. Like if they needed like supplies for the trip, right? You know, to go, all right, like here's your supplies, goodbye, like see ya, to help facilitate the refugees moving back home, I think that would be a reasonable use, because it then goes to the betterment of Uldar in terms of not having the refugees there anymore. Like out in the tents outside the city walls. And then to the restoration of that once people leave. I think that that would be a fair use for the Uldan money. But I don't know about like even sponsoring the school is like it could kind of be seen as like an aggressive move, right? Because you've got a new nation trying to find their feet, and then Uldar start like sticking their nose in and being like, okay, well, we'll start a school, we'll educate you on how you should think, right? I feel like that's probably like she's obviously got the right thoughts at heart, but from an outside perspective, not knowing, or even if people on the outside assumed the worst, then it wouldn't really look that good. Politics is hard. That's why I'm an adventurer who punch enemy in the face. Exactly. Yep, you're right. Just whoever's paying the highest going rate. Point me in that direction. Nanamo, have you heard of a little-known author, a cat girl named Kaalma? Let's see what Godbert has to say. I didn't realize he had a red earring. The unusual circumstances of our meeting, and your Grace's choice of companion, would suggest to me a desire for an honest and unvarnished opinion. I shall give you one. My advice to you is stop. Taxing Uldar's wealth to save Alamegan refugees is a terrible, terrible idea. You oppose my proposition? Most emphatically. I agree with your Grace that the refugees must have housing and employment, but what profit is there for Uldar in this arrangement? Profit? After all you have done for Gir Abania's displaced, I thought you the very last person to seek to benefit from their misfortune. Forgive me, your Grace, but you appear to be labouring under a misapprehension. It is a fine endeavour to support one's fellow man. I fear, however, that your stance is one born of pity. Your intent is to save the refugees, is it not? For all our potential, we are indolent creatures by nature. If unconditional charity is all we know, then we begin to rely upon it, to expect it. And then we must consider Uldar's own poor and downtrodden. Should they hear of you spending the nation's coin, not to improve their lot, but to nurture the distant citizens of Alamigo, it is unlikely they will applaud your generosity. Marathon Ath stream. Yeah, we're having a super long stream today. Atheria be like, when do we do a triple triad game? Yeah, I have my cards like in my hand, being like, so which rule set are we going with today? Surely it is not your Grace's intention to foster new resentments, but to spread goodwill. Indeed. Then any support I pledge to the refugees must promote self-sufficiency, whilst also serving the interests of the people of Uldar. Exactly so! Such an arrangement will create a far more equitable relationship with the returning Alamegans, even as it generates the revenue required to win the approval of your subjects. In other words, not for free. Godbert went, for free in this economy? Surely same, plus Godbert. Yeah. Seaman Plus. We love Seaman Plus. That's so funny. That's so funny. Usually you're running in the other direction. One reason people bring out the knives over this is because Godbert's argument here resembles rhetoric used in the past, right now at this moment, to basically tell people to sit down and shut up. Look, yeah, I do understand, like, that it's not, like, Uldar in itself is built on a fundamental failed system in that their entire purpose is to pursue wealth, right? So I understand his argument from that perspective, in that in the story, that is Uldar's thing. But from broader perspectives, like, you don't really want to, like, encourage those sorts of principles, right? Like, you want to be able to support and help your fellow man. At the same time, like, I do think that fundamentally she should have her own citizenry in mind first and foremost, and then secondary the needs of the other nation, since it is another nation. That's because it pretty much is that entirely. Main difference that people don't see, for completely understandable reasons, is that Godbert isn't lying through his teeth. Yeah, he's an entity that can tell the truth. He's completely saying this in good faith. Yeah, 100%.
You have given me much to ponder, Lord Mandeville. I thank you for your candor.
Politics have re-entered the main story. As Sultana's resolve, Nanamo appears to be reassessing her plans.
Prophet, the thought never even crossed my mind. But standing about lamenting my naivety will not do anyone any good. I shall consider my lesson learned and press on. Atheria, are you perchance acquainted with any successful merchants? If my attempt at philanthropy is obliged to reap a profit, it would seem wise to consult someone with a knack for business.
Merchants. Tataru, you're right.
Ordinarily, I would not trust any agent of the East Aldenard Trading Company. But if you hold this Hancock fellow in high esteem, I am content to be led by you. You may repay my faith by journeying to distant Kugane and speaking with him on my behalf. Eager though I am to visit those shores, I have not the leisure for such a lengthy sea voyage. Now, assuming you will travel as adventurers are wont to do, I shall await your report by the Aetherite in Uldar. A fair journey to you, Atheria, and a swift one, if you please.
A swift one. Hancock the goat. Yeah, maybe, I think Hancock, yeah. Hancock's alright. You know what? I came around on Hancock. Although, he did kind of have me the very first time I met him, and he was like, you have so many titles, like, Stealer of Pants. Like, huh? Who told you that? Hancock isn't comically evil, but he's still a capitalist. Yes. He still works for the East Aldenard Trading Company. Hi, Sinful. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Alright, you know what? We have an ad that's about to start. I'm going to take my ad break because I still have a little bit more dinner to get down and not take my plate out. So now's a good time if you need to grab some food, water, snacks, make a cup of tea, coffee, whatever you want. We'll be back in just a few minutes. So you've got time. And then we'll keep going with more main story. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm back. So many blue quests. Yeah, lots of blue quests to go. Lots of fun blue quests to do. Welcome back, thank you. Funny thing about Hancock is that if you just picked him up and moved him slightly to the side and away from the association with Lolorito, he's just a completely normal dude who's kind of a weeb. Yeah, 100%, yeah. Because he's attached to Lolorito, we just kind of stare at him with extra knives out. Yes. And he's like, what the hell? Don't distrust me so, please. I'm just a dude. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Send me in. Atheria! To what do I owe the pleasure? Or are you here on business? I beg your pardon? Her Grace, the Sultana, would have my opinion on how best to invest the wealth of Uldar. Hancock's like, the boys are never gonna believe this one. The lads are never gonna believe this. My dear Atheria, I have you to thank for this recognition, I am sure, and I am flattered that you came to me, truly flattered. But why settle for a lowly apprentice when you could have the master? Upon matters of profit, there is no living soul better qualified to advise Her Grace than Chairman Lolorito, a man whose morning exertions are said to fill his garderobe with gold. Oh my god, why did you have to put quotations around exertions like that? I should be happy to arrange a meeting for you, say at the Scion's former headquarters in Thanalan. The Waking Sands would seem a suitably neutral venue for negotiations, don't you think? Fare you well, Atheria, and may your dealings prove fruitful. You will not find a shrewder merchant than Chairman Lolorito. Would that I could be present to witness the back and forth of your coming negotiations. Ah yes, the venue that has a statue of Lolorito in it. That venue. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, the Waking Sands, right? It is funny how Hancock basically just went, I don't think so. If my boss hears about this, I will be killed. It's not like they are all like Lolorito. He only put it there so he could visibly shit on the Scions. Yeah, probably. Oh, here she is.
Welcome back, Atheria. Did your merchant friend have any useful advice to share? With Lolorito? And you agreed to this? Oh, I'm well aware of his standing in the field of business, but I had hoped to keep the monetarists at arm's length, and him in particular. Nay, I cannot live in fear of the man. I must learn how to treat with him if I am to rule Uldar effectively. This is MSQ? It is MSQ. Very well. I will meet with Lolorito. Let us go on ahead to the Waking Sands and prepare for his coming.
Thank you. This is MSQ? This is MSQ? It is. It is. That's the actual in-universe reason. He got mad they wouldn't be under his employ, so that's why Horizon doesn't have an Aetherite. Oh. Thought those events happened a bit earlier. We have previously tried to help the Alamegan refugees. So it's kind of reminiscent of, like, we've been here before. Like, this is definitely, like, a similar vibe to what we've seen previously. Oh, sweet. Thanks for the fast travel.
So this is where the Scions first congregated. I have heard many tales, but never had occasion to visit.
They don't make you walk past the Lolorito statue out of town.
To work then. The hour of this meeting draws near, and I would gather my thoughts. Pray see to it that we have the appointed room to ourselves.
Is Urianger not here?
A personal summons from the Scions. This must be important business indeed. Though, if it concerns anything so underhand as an assassination, I fear I can be of little help.
Okay, Lolorito. Twisting the knife. Twist, twist, twist. I'll twist the knife on you in a minute, mate. She's wearing a mask. Lolorito talks a big game for a guy who's punting size. Right.
You have made your point. 'Tis indeed unsettling to find oneself seated across from an impassive mask.
Ooh. Oh, he took it off.
There, would this better please your grace? Or should I address you as Lady Lilira?
Nay,
still
the
got a
deception
picture.
has served its purpose. I'm glad to see you found amusement in my little jest, Lord Lolorito, but shall we proceed to the business at hand?
Oh, no, he's hot. Just kidding. Yeah. When they unmask, and you're like, oh, no. No, he's still punting size. He still really upsets me.
By all means. I must say, I am most eager to hear your proposal.
Coco! Hello! Welcome in! How are you? Hello. It's good to see you.
What?
Hi, Coco! Welcome in! Welcome. Wait, what happened? Hello. What was on Reflex? Welcome in, Coco. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Oh, you did the shout out. Oh, okay. That's all good. I think I have it so that VIPs can do it. So you actually can. But welcome in, Coco. How are you? Hello, Raiders. I'm Atheria. You can call me Ath. I do every single quest in Final Fantasy XIV. We are doing some main scenario at the moment in post-Stormblood. We've been doing a bit of politics lately. But welcome in. How was your Final Fantasy XIV today, Coco? Welcome. I hope it was going well. Shout out to the friend I modded for a blank. Redacted. Doing good, thanks. How's the post-Stormblood MSQ going? It's good. Getting, like, very intricate at the moment with the trying to help the Alamegan people, which is, Nanamo is wanting to be philanthropic, and Godbert has already tried to steer her away from that direction, and now she's getting advice from Lolorito. She's looking for advice from Lolorito, which is wild. This frickin' guy annoys the hell out of me. I do like his eyes, though. Like, the golden eyes are pretty cool, I will say. Lolorito, that's the one. But thank you so much for the raid today. I appreciate it. If you guys have not checked out Coco, here is an introduction. Coco is the Aussie vampire VTuber all about that FF14 life. They're currently deep in the Kefka Ultimate Raid grind with their static, but also squeezing in some MSQ speedrunning and deck building shenanigans. Will they conquer the ultimate challenge or get lost in the sauce? Tune in to find out. That's right, you were doing the Kefka raiding. How is your prog going? Dorito is definitely shady. Yeah, Lord Dorito. I like that one too. The MSQ speedrunning is from Woowa, and deck building is from MTG. Oh, that's awesome. Cool. So you do a bit of variety. That's exciting. We love a bit of variety. We do a bit of variety here too. So I have my friend slop day, and then I have my 2 Final Fantasy days, and we recently started playing Guild Wars 2 last Monday. And I tell you what, I'm really looking forward to playing more Guild Wars 2 on Monday. We've just accidentally added a new stream night, so I guess now I stream 5 days a week. Oops. All streams. Oh, but yes, thank you so much for the raid. Guild Wars 2 is devs a throwback, right? Because I've never played it before, ever. And then Guild Wars 3 was announced, and I went, well, now I need to go back and play Guild Wars 2 before I play Guild Wars 3. And I was like, oh, I want to try it. I wasn't sold on the idea of finishing it at the time, but tell you what, I'm having a really good time playing it, so... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Free time is a construct. Free time, what's that? I don't know what that is. Prog is good. Made decent headway for this session. That's fantastic. Congratulations. As always, thank you very much for the raid. If you do need to head off so that you can get some food, water, rest, whatever you've got to do. I know also raiding can be quite stressful too, so if you need to just chill out for a bit, please feel free to raid and run so that you can take care of yourself. But otherwise, for anyone who is hanging around, I hope you enjoy your stay. I read out all of the dialogue that isn't already voiced, so we are very lurker friendly here. So yeah, have fun. Have fun. I think this is a voice.
Simply put, I would aid the refugees camped in Thanalan in their efforts to return to Alamigo.
She's coming right out with it. We'll probably chill out. Do have another session later tonight, so I have to study up on that too. Good luck! Good luck, good luck.
The reparations you paid in the wake of your earlier misdemeanors will be used to fund the endeavor, together with the fortune seized from the late Teleji Adeleji's estate.
Oh! Thanks for the warm welcome. Be luckies while peeking at Stormblood politics. No worries. Thank you so much for the luck. So, the reparations paid in the earlier... So, for bad stuff TM that Lolarito did previously, the fines he paid, and then the late Teleji Adeleji, his estate as well, which would be pretty significant.
But this plan is not intended to benefit the displaced alone. I would make of this an investment which shall enrich Uldar and Alamigo both. And who better to consult on matters of profit than the wealthiest man in all of Thanalan? I beseech you then, Lord Lolarito, share with us your mercantile wisdom.
Ooh, she's going in a bit sassy. I like it.
Ah, 'twould seem your grace has matured beyond acts of earnest yet misplaced charity. Pray tell me more.
Oh, he's willing to hear her out.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. Huh, I am impressed, Your Grace. 'Tis an elegant solution, albeit one lacking certain crucial details, specifically which industry and where.
He's like, yeah, okay, good vibes, but like, you're missing some key important details.
How swiftly you identified the weakness in my plan, just as I knew you would.
Lolorito is a complete fantasy character, a capitalist willing to look long-term.
Your travels have taken you across the length and breadth of Gir Abania, and you know the land far better than I. Which of the settlements you visited would best provide a home for our refugees? Which has the greatest potential to flourish, given the appropriate investment?
Oh, the Saltery. Oh, wait, yeah, there's all that salt there, right? Detroit. The Saltery.
Ah, yes, that desolate little village on the shore of Loch Seld. I know the Saltery and its products well. The Imperial invasion brought an end to their more widespread distribution, much to the dismay of many a wealthy gourmand, myself included. Salt has ever been a transformative ingredient, and in this instance, I dare say, it could transform a modicum of effort into a mountain of gill.
The local citizens will need to be consulted, of course, but I trust the East Aldenar Trading Company can be relied upon to provide its assistance in negotiating a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Naturally, Your Grace. I shall dispatch representatives well-versed in the extraction of this white gold and wring every last ons of profit from its production. The Loch's bounty will contribute to Alamigo's enrichment, whilst easing the burden on the bull's aching shoulders. Just as Your Grace desired.
Wow. Okay, Lolorito. Steal their salt. Whoa, that village is now dead. Well, to be fair, there was like no one. There was one guy there. What a swell guy.
A deal is struck then.
That one guy, yeah. We only need to get through that one guy to get at the salt. And even then, I mean, he's old. Anything could happen.
I fear it will be many years before I feel comfortable taking part in such negotiations. But I shall not complain. We've piqued Lolorito's interest and secured his invaluable expertise. Thank you, Atheria. I could not have done it without you.
You are very welcome, Nanamo. He's old. He'll probably mysteriously die of a heart attack if he declines. Yeah. It's the stress of the thing, you know. Securing the Saltery. Nanamo is ready to move ahead with her plans.
Our course is decided. I shall return to the palace and have my ministers begin working on implementing the particulars of the plan. If I could prevail upon you one more time, Atheria, I would ask that you convey the details of our negotiations to Commander Hext on your next return to Alamigo. My thanks again. Together we have laid the groundwork for an endeavor which promises to benefit the peoples of Alamigo and Uldar both. You need not accompany me back to the palace. I shall have Papa Shan arrange an escort. That is, if he hasn't already organized a search party. I have been absent for rather longer than intended.
Whoops. Gonna get in trouble. Apparently he's supposed to be in the ballpark of 60 to 80? Wait, Lolorito? Really? I mean, Lolorito's old. He could go at any time. I mean, he could just mysteriously fall over from a knife wound to the chest, and it would be completely accidental. Mysteriously fall out of a tall building. Yep. It just tripped. The Warriors of Light told me to do it. There he is. He's not got his mask on though. I wish you could read the inscription. For Lalafell, any one-story building is a tall building. Yeah. Natural causes such as a knife to the chest or cyanide in the bloodstream. Yeah. Completely natural. 100% death by old age. That's how it works. Takes him 3 days of travel to get to his bathroom with his short little legs. Oh, there they are. Oh, Wizcar's here. Oh, greetings, Atheria. I'm actually in the middle of reporting to the commander here, so... He's like, could you not? I'm trying to do my job. Welcome back, Atheria. How was your audience with the Sultana?
In your absence, I have kept myself busy cataloguing the riches of the Mad King's trove and calculating its worth in gil. I have some way to go, but the figure is already quite staggering.
Wow. He's rich enough, he has guys to shit for him.
Atheria, you're back! What did Nanamo... Oh, sorry. Are you allowed to talk about your audience with the Sultana? So, Raoban says he's going to return to Uldar, but she isn't sure he wants to. Tell us something we don't know. But I'm pleased to hear she's committed to helping our refugees come home. And this plan to revitalize the Sultry does make a lot of sense. Quite how you convinced her to seek Lolorito's help is another question. After all that has happened, he is the very last person I would expect her to turn to for advice. But on a more practical note, Lise, assuming the interim government elects to accept Uldar's proposal, I have one caveat. I should like you to include in the bargain. I have one caveat I should like you to include in the bargain. Alamigo must be permitted to cover a portion of the investment. We have a fortune at our disposal, after all, and allowing Uldar to provide the entirety of the capital will afford Lolorito too much control. Honestly, Alphino, it's like Kugane never happened. What exactly does a ruthless profiteer have to do to earn your trust?
They can't.
But yes, you do make a good point. First things first, though, we need to discuss the proposal with the Sultry's residents.
More than this, right? He looked too happy about extracting every last gill of profit from that salt.
Wizcar, how do you fancy explaining the Sultana's plan to your grandfather? I'd like to hear what Watt thinks of this idea before agreeing to anything.
Right away, Commander. Would you mind coming along, Atheria? I might need you to fill in the details. Wizcar's like, man, you guys started yapping and I stopped paying attention. Like, what the hell? Oh. Being triple fuck you rich makes you age well. I mean, you know what? You're right. Being super rich means that you can just like look young forever. You can pay all the money you want on pots and potions.
Then I shall come as well. Should Watt wish to discuss figures, my knowledge of the nation's finances may prove useful.
Oh good, Alphino's coming. Also living stress-free. True. Living stress-free also will do a really good job of your skin. I'm leaving the business of dividing up the treasure to those who know about such things. I'm not proud to admit it, but every time I see a column of numbers, my eyes glaze over. One of these days, I'll have to ask Alphino to explain it all to me.
I'll have to give Nanamo my thanks next time we meet. With this and everything else that's been happening, it really feels like things are gathering pace around here.
Good. I'm glad. Oh, there's even a Aetherite here too. I like the dragons. The dragons are so pretty.
Ideally, one would want Alamigo's stake to match Uldar's gill for gill, in combination with a cast iron contract that should serve to prevent Lolorito from making off with all of the profits. Let's go and see Grandad. He's going to want to hear this. What manner of mischief brings you young'uns to Old Wat this time, eh? They want to rebuild the Saltery, Grandad. Atheria, tell him about the deal. Well, bugger me. We've never had the coin or the hands to put this place back to how it was. But it sounds like that's about to change. There's just one small wrinkle in your plan. It doesn't account for all the nasties queuing up to eat anyone who goes near the shore. The king used to send soldiers to cull the buggers, but the Imperials weren't about to help the likes of us. Don't worry, Grandad. We'll take care of all that. Commander Hext has been talking about starting up regular patrols, and I'm sure she'd assign me to the lock if I asked. I'd appreciate that, Wizcar, my lad. Truly I would. So, does this mean you've gotten better with that blade of yours?
I've been training, aye, but mostly to kill Imperials. You've some... Actually, you know what? Let me turn that down a bit. You've some experience hunting monsters, don't you, Atheria? Think you could cast an eye over a few of the local beasties and teach me how to deal with them? Sure, let's go on a hunting trip. Let's not waste any time then. I'll see you by the lock.
Whilst you are busy attending to the local fauna, I shall have Master Watt explain to me exactly what is required to restore the Saltery to its former glory. Good hunting. Needless to say, I shall impress upon our friend here the singular importance of securing a fair contract with his Uldan benefactors. It does my heart good to see youngsters like my grandson giving their all to rebuild the country. Feels like anything's possible.
They are cleaning up this area too. That's cool. Oh, there's a beastie over here. Right then, Atheria. I've got a spyglass here you can use to take a closer look at these pests. Once you got their measure, you can tell me what to do, and we'll see how well I get on. Search your surroundings for yabbies. You may move the camera, as well as zoom in and out. Target a yabby and inspect it. Do I have to... Are there other yabbies? Just this one. What am I targeting? Observe. I mean, I'm looking at it. Discover the Yabby's weak point. I mean, I don't know. Its belly? Oh, jaw? The Yabby's entire body is protected by a hard carapace, but the underside of the head looks soft and vulnerable. Ah, looks like you found a Yabby. They say hitting their shells like smacking a rock. Any suggestions? Just hit it as hard as you can. No, that's rough. Aim for the soft underside of the head. Vulnerable under the head, are they? Right then. Wish me luck. Go on, get him. Hooray! Dun dun dun. Thanks, Atheria. I did just as you told me, and the wavekin went down like a sack of popotos. Let's find something else. I like to think that I tell him to just keep hitting it as hard as he can, but he still manages to do it anyway, and then he's like, I did it! I think I can handle the Yabbies now, so we should try something different. What else is out there? Search your surroundings for phobads. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a phobad and inspect it. Alright, there it is. Phobad's eye? I feel like anything is soft in the eyes. The Yabbies is what I call it when I haven't eaten and I get shaky. Oh, really? I just say that I've been a silly goose. I go, I'm a silly goose and I forgot to eat again. Not really. Sorry, I lied. I can't believe you lied to me. How could you lie? Yabby has a few chips in its carapace, but is dead nonetheless. Yeah. The phobad's hands are large and powerful, but destroying its crystallized core should render the salt golem inanimate. You sense power pulsating from behind its brow. Ugh, a phobad? How do I defeat one of those? Just hit it really hard. Really, really hard. As hard as you can. You know what? I kind of want to say that. I just want to see what happens. Eh? As hard as I can. Well, simple strategies are often the best. Here goes. Off he goes. Oh my god, he's actually going to go do it. Good luck! Oh, he did it. I didn't expect that to work. Whew. Oh. It's not easy, fighting with the Liberator Alamigo watching your every move, but I got the job done. Thanks for the advice, Atheria. I feel a lot better prepared for my patrols now. Chat, I think he's gonna die. Comes back beaten to a pulp. Honestly, that's what I expected to happen. I think he's gonna die out there, guys. On any road, we should head back to the Sultry before Grandad starts to worry I've been snipped into pieces and fed to a yappy's hatchlings. Well, he'll be fine. Yeah, because of you. Because of me. Nah, I just, you know, that's what I do. I just hit him really hard. And it works for me. Let's hurry up and tell Grandad how the hunt went. It'll set his mind at ease. For the merchants of Uldar, a well-constructed contract is both sword and shield, and Wat must understand this if we are to meet them on an even field. Speaking of battles, does Wizkar seem equal to the task of thinning the Loch's monster population? He certainly seemed eager enough. Sigh. Haha. I see you've returned in one piece. Dealt with those beasties then, did you? I fought them myself, after a bit of instruction from Atheria here, like. Once I've shared what I've learned with the others, we should have no trouble keeping the shoreline clear. Good lad. A fine young man you've become, Wizkar. A fine young man indeed. Too often of late I hear tales of folk over in the city, drunk on victory and hungry for revenge, their heads stuck firmly in the past. But we need to set our sights on the future, on things which will improve our lot, things like getting the Sultry ready to welcome our long-lost countrymen. Woohoo! I like what? What's a good egg? Grandad and his friends are already hard at work. The rest of us can do no less, eh? It'll be nice to have some resistance lads and lasses around here to watch over us. No one wants to worry about being dragged into the loch while you're just trying to get an honest day's work done. A blissful arrival. Alphino seems satisfied that he and Wat are of one mind. Thought he was going to say their heads stuck firmly up their asses. It felt like that's where that was going. It seems Wizkar has the Sultry's security well in hand. I, meanwhile, have discussed the next steps with Master Wat and completed my inspection of the site. With a little work, the vacant buildings here could be made into very presentable dwellings. Message from General Alden. Apologies for the interruption, miss, but the General would speak with you at your earliest convenience. Eh? Do not feel obliged to wait around on my account. I will remain here to hammer out the finer details with Wat, and act as an intermediary with our business partners in Uldar. You should go. General Alden asked that you wait for him by the main gate in the Alamegan Quarter. My apologies again, miss. Fare you well. Interesting. I'll ask Commander Hex to assign a squad to patrol the Sultry's harvesting and fishing spots, and I'll be sure to tell them what you told me. Yeah. Hey, with the Phobads, actually, there's like a certain spot that you can hit them. I was just lying to you. I was just messing with you. I mean, it worked, but I was right there. I could have saved you if you were gonna die. It would have been fine. It was just a little hee-hee-ha. Pray leave the administrative tasks to me. General Alden will be waiting. That Alphino's a bright lad, isn't he? I told him what we'd need to repair the place, and he's tailed up the total cost on the spot. And it weren't a small number, either. Okay. Back over to this side of the map then. Mr. Alden. It's nighttime, apparently.
Apologies for the wait.
It's voiced.
People are screaming for the butcher's blood again. No sooner have we broken up one mob than another forms. Thankfully, all have been amenable to reason, thus far.
Uh-oh. You haven't done your paladin quests yet, right? No, I haven't.
But it is no concern of yours. We must speak of the men Arenvald and his comrades apprehended in the peaks.
Wait. Are the skulls?
By their uniforms, the captives were first judged to be Imperial troops. But after further investigation, their true identities came to light. I dare say you remember Yuyuhasi and Laurentius, the fugitives who conspired with Captain Ilberd in the Crystal Brave's betrayal.
Okay, what I said before about public executions. I take it back. I think actually that that we should publicly execute these people right here, right now. Laurentius has literally betrayed us 3 times. 3. Count them. 1, 2, 3. It's time. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. I'm telling you. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, still shame on you. But fool me thrice, and we have a fucking problem we have to deal with right here, right now. It's all over. Also, Yuyuhase, he's a punk-ass little bitch. I've been watching adorable bear videos on YouTube. Say what now? It's time, Cosmo, for us to publicly execute Yuyuhase and Laurentius. All in favor, say aye. Y'all better say aye. Y'all better, everyone here say aye. All of you say aye. This is a warning. Y'all better agree with me. Fuck those guys. Those guys didn't even die bravely. Get it? Because Crystal Braves. Get it? Haha. So funny. I'm so funny. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Laurentius betrayed us 3 times. He betrayed us originally. The very first time we met him, he was working with the Garleans. We saved him. He went to prison, right? So he lied to us. He tried to kill us and set the Garleans on us. Okay. Then when we were recruiting for the Scions, he joined the Scions as like his second chance. Then he betrayed the Scions. Okay. Cool. Right. Second time. Third time, he's on the wall fighting with the Crystal Bro, fighting with the Alamegan resistance. And then he betrays everyone by jointly with Yuyuhase setting forward the Garlean machines to kill all of them. 3 betrayals. Sorry, but he had 3 chances. He's used up his 3 chances. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. I disagree with publicly executing them. I say we make a show of it. Yeah, make them perform in theater. And then blast them at the end. Even more of what I mean. These guys.
Aye, well, it would seem they followed him all the way to the wall. It was they who orchestrated the slaughter of the resistance fighters prior to the Griffin's infernal ritual.
Let them kill each other, then kill the survivor. Oh, I like that. This guy doesn't believe in loyalty, but he forgets. We all believe in frontier justice. Damn straight. Hello, Cap. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Yo, The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales, new game alert. How long you been playing that? Welcome in, Cap. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing today? Hello, hello. I'm Atheria. You can call me Ath. I am doing every single quest in Final Fantasy XIV. That's what we're doing. You heard it right. That's right. Every single one of them. But I do a variety of other games as well, so there's lots to enjoy here. We recently started playing Guild Wars 2 on Mondays. So, yeah, lots of MMO action at the moment. But welcome in. Hi, Cheery. Hello, hello. Hi, Fenrir. Hello, Mythical Myra. Welcome in. Hello, Toxic Sheep. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. G'day, Cap. Welcome in. Shoot, dude. The princess is always watching. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Do you want to see a public execution? Look, listen. Okay, it's deserved, first of all. Hi, patron. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, K-Fox. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, Cap. I appreciate it. I hope you all have been doing well. Welcome in. How was... Let me read the game name again. Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales. Is that... It's giving, like, JRPG. Is it a JRPG? It's given that kind of vibe. Hi, Cap. How's the questing? You will be pleased to know that we have been doing main scenario all night tonight. That's all we've been doing. Main scenario. All night. Well, we played Diablo 4 earlier with Saph. And then when we started playing Final Fantasy, we started doing main scenario. Oh, the game releases on Thursday. Demo is out for now. Okay, so you were playing the demo. Cool. New Squeenix JRPG coming out next week. Oh, is that the one? I see. I'm already full up. I cannot fit anything else in my schedule right now. I got myself into trouble by trying Guild Wars 2, and that has taken up the last of any semblance of additional time that I have to check out literally anything else. But worth it. It's so much fun. So far, it's somewhere between the Mana games and Zelda. Oh, really interesting. Really interesting. I've only one normal quest because I thought it was silly. Hi, Taylor. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, there's a few normal quests. Honestly, there are a lot of quests that I would recommend that are not main scenario. And even outside of feature quests as well. So, you know, there's a lot of quests that I would recommend if you were ever interested in them. Guild Wars has a lot to do. Yes, it does. Your subscription dollars at work. That's true. That is true. That is very true. Lots happening. I'm streaming 5 days a week at the moment. Yes, you can. We believe in you. Or. Yeah, Cap. I started Guild Wars 2. And I spent the entire stream running around in that first map. We did a jumping puzzle. We just explored, ran around. It was really good. Cat stuck on a building. Oh, I remember that quest. That's one in Heavensward in Falcon's Nest. I am shocked that I remember that. I did that a year ago. Busy Bun Bun. I am very busy. MSQ all night though. Who even is this? It's me, fake Atheria. Oh, but thank you so much for the raid, Cap. I appreciate it. If you guys need to head off so that you can get some food, water, rest, whatever you've got to do, please do take care of yourselves. If you're sticking around, I can promise you some silly shenanigans. Lots of fun. I read out all the quests, so you don't have to read the screen if you just want to lurk and put this on in the background while you're doing something else. That works perfectly. But yeah. Yes. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for the raid, Cap. The Etheria lore expands. Ever-expanding lore. That's how you're supposed to do it. Map completion is Guild Wars 2's best part. I did notice that they had the map completion stats whenever you open the map. And that's the point when I looked at chat and I was like, chat, I'm ruined. I guess I'm a Guild Wars 2 streamer now. Just kidding, just kidding. I do it on a Monday night, so it doesn't interfere with any of our Final Fantasy days. But I am looking forward to doing more of it. It's very fun. Very cool. Very cool. And we got a pretty outfit as well. Yet. Well, I've got to finish Guild Wars 2 in time for Guild Wars 3. I feel like that's, you know, that's how it is, isn't it? See, Guild Wars 1 is so old that it doesn't matter anymore. But I feel like Guild Wars 2 is relevant enough that I should play it before I play Guild Wars 3. It feels like the appropriate stepping stone. Guild Wars 3 is mega hype, to be fair. Right! I was looking through the announcements from the Summer Games stuff. And there was a lot where I was like, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. And then it hit Guild Wars 3 and I was like, oh, Guild Wars 3? What? Don't mind if I do. Like, I can get excited about that. And then I put about 5 minutes of thought into it before I went, I'm going to play Guild Wars 2. The Guild Wars 1 slander I will not stand for, though. Oh, we're throwing hands. Throwing hands. Where have I heard this before? Something about finishing in time for Dawn Trail? Okay. Alright. Just because you're not wrong. Scry's been watching my old VODs back from when I first started my Every Quest series. Where I started playing Final Fantasy Every Quest about, I want to say like 4 months. At least 4 months, I feel like, before... Oh no, I know how long. Because Dawn Trail released in July. June? It would have been at least 6 months. I started my Every Quest thing 6 months before Dawn Trail was released. And I was like, yeah, so we're going to play through Final Fantasy XIV. And then I'm going to reach the story up to when... And be ready for when Dawn Trail comes out. Now, sharp-eyed viewers may see that we're in Stormblood, which is very not Dawn Trail. It is very not Dawn Trail. Damn, I remember that. Yeah. Yes, indeed. It was a time ago. Oh. Yeah, Cap's been around a while. About halfway there. Yeah. Surely in time for Evercold, though? Well, I mean, we're 6 months out from Evercold, so, you know, I have an opportunity to do something really funny. And that is pretend that we're going to get there in time for Evercold. But yeah, no, we have so we started this Every Quest thing 2.5 years ago. Years. We average about 1 expansion per year. Because I will do all the quests for that expansion before we move on to the next expansion. So essentially I've finished Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. Like, finished. The questing wise. I could go back and do like sightseeing logs, the rest of the relics, because I've done 1 relic per X-Pack, but for the most part, you can consider those expansions done. And then we'll do the same with Stormblood. And we also have to do Eureka in Stormblood. So I don't know if 12 months is still the right timeline. It could be longer than 12 months because of Eureka. But we'll see. Not 100% SMH. 100% of the quests, though. We've done 100% of the quests. But I'm not on an every achievement run because we'd be here for far too long. And there are so many aspects of the game that I do not enjoy that I would need to participate in if I was doing every achievement. And I think that I just like... I think I wouldn't like that as much as the way that I'm doing it. Oh boy, the whole Eureka. Yeah, Cap. And we have to finish the relic too. So we've got to do like the raid at the end of Eureka too. All triple triad cards. You know what, Helianthus? Triple triad is exactly the thing that came to mind. I could not name many things that I do not like engaging with in Final Fantasy XIV, but triple triad was the one thing that I thought about. Oh, withholds my FF8 redeem. Was FF8 the origin of triple triad? Oh, if anybody ever 100%s this game, my Square Enix ought to give that person a check for life. I feel like, hasn't someone done it? Hasn't they? Haven't they? It's gonna be 12.0 at least, no doubt. What are we at? We're at... Is Evercold 9? 8 or 9? I don't remember. You have to win some tourneys as well. Ooh. Evercold is 8. Right. So, okay, so if it's 2 years between, so 2029 will be 9.0. And that's 2 years, right? So we'll have done Endwalker, which means we'll have Dawn Trail and Evercold to do. And then the third... So, okay, so it'll be 10.0 is when we'll catch up. Next day, Square Enix released more achievements. That's rough. That is rough. Yes. Yeah, so 10.0. We'll be caught up in 10.0, guys. Maybe Endwalker will be shorter. Because there was less to do in Endwalker. Because it was when they developed it during COVID. And there were interruptions, right, in Endwalker. So, for example, Endwalker doesn't have a Hildebrand questline. So, I mean... Maybe Endwalker will take us the least amount of time of any of the expansions. You haven't done any explorable areas yet, like Eureka. Yeah. But, Cap, Cap, the thing is, I will have the wonderful chat joining me for Eureka. You guys are gonna help. You guys are gonna help me get through it, right? Right, guys? You guys are gonna help me, right? Help me, help you. Oh yeah, I haven't done Firmament yet either. Or the Doman Enclave. Yeah. The Doman Enclave is locked behind some main scenario, which is part of why I'm like willing to do the main scenario. We're going to hinder you, yes. You wouldn't. You wouldn't. Little old me. Surely not. Surely not. But yeah, I'll be interested to see how long Eureka takes us. We'll do it as like community sessions, so it'll be a nice thing to do as a community. I'm actually looking forward to it. I believe you'll do it with a whole other year. You reckon it'll take us 12 months to get through Eureka? Nah. I reckon it'll take us like 2 months. I might by accident. That's okay. 7 months? 7 months for Eureka? 3 months? Because if we do... True, maybe we're not doing every stream in Eureka, right? Right? So that's why it would be 3 instead of 2. I don't think it would take that long. I love this. I'm glad it's taking forever, to be honest. Yeah. And I'll be honest, just between us, chat, just between us. I've been letting it take longer. I've been much more ready to just stop and yap with you guys and just like take it at whatever pace, you know. We know. Oh shit, they knew. They knew this whole time. Stalling in this stream? We have an emote for that. We have a stalling emote. Thanks to Atri. Okay. Yes. Yeah, I know. Stalling. Wild, isn't it? Oh, the wide stalling is fun. Oh. But yeah, I think it's just nice. I think it's nice to just stop and yap. And just like, take it chill, you know? I like that. Hell yeah. All the stallings. Oh. But yeah. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Cap. If you need to head off, please do take care. I know it is late for you to be finishing, so if you gotta head off, please do. Please enjoy your post-stream care. This is why an expansion a year. Yes, Taylor. This is why. Oh. It's a bit like a baseball game. There's game, but there's also socializing time. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like yapping with you guys is like the entertaining part, you know? That's why you guys are here, hanging out with me. And I love that. I love interacting with you guys. It's what makes streaming fun. So, yeah. So yes, I've been letting it take a bit longer recently. Oh. Well. This article covers the 100% achievement guide. Almost 3 whole years. Wow. Only took them 10 years. Oh yeah, 3 years ago. Right, gotcha. Talking to people. Here? Now? In this economy? Let me have a look at this. Good God, someone has finally completed every Final Fantasy XIV achievement and it only took them 10 years, just in time for more to be added. Wow. Scooped their final remaining in-game achievement on August 22nd, bringing their grand total to 2,751 achievements. Somewhat hilariously, the last achievement they had left was The Man, the Myth, the Legend, a fairly easy level 50 quest completion trophy added in this spring's patch 6.8 that requires a player to simply speak with a few characters in Limsa and Uldar. That's funny. Complete all 5 ultimate raids and all 3 deep dungeons solo, as well as finishing every extreme trial and savage raid as a blue mage. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. That is a headline, right? I would watch anyway, but I'm weird, and I'm happy to have you here. It's alright, I'm weird too. Hi Namira, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for collecting your 29th bunny today. And Taylor, thank you for collecting your second bunny. Now they've got friend. Now they've got a friend. Hi, Goldenrod. Welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. All right. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Were
These
it in
two.
your hands, how would you punish these men?
Oh, is Raban asking me or Lise? Oh, me. Wait, we actually get to decide? Their lives would be forfeit. Sorry, Raban, we already answered this question. Glad you don't find me a bit much. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Hear, hear. There is no more fitting sentence for the perpetrators of such a massacre, and that is but one of their crimes.
Exactly.
In any event, I thank you for your honesty. When the time comes for the Alliance to pass judgment, I'll see that your opinion is heard.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Take him down.
Well, that concludes our business here. But there is more I would say. Walk with me.
Oh, okay. What's up, Raban? Having doubts about heading back to Uldar, are you?
I bear a share of the blame for Ilbert's atrocities. Had I openly supported the cause of Alamigan liberation, he might not have felt driven to do what he did.
Listen, Raban, I don't think you can really explain why Ilbert did what he did. But at the end of the day, it was the Asians that caused the problem. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Ilbert did what he did, and he followed the path that he chose to follow. It's not your responsibility for keeping him under leash. Like, you know, what can you do? It was his actions.
Things could have been different, and I'm sorry they aren't.
Well, you don't even know how they could have been different.
But even after all that has happened, my homeland is free. With the Scions and the Alliance at their side, my countrymen have reclaimed what many thought lost forever.
Hooray!
Under her new leadership, I have every confidence that Alamigo will emerge from the shadow of the Empire and rise once more to greatness. Which means my work here is done. Soon, I will return to Uldar and take my place at the Sultana's side.
There you go, see? He was like, look, I liberated them. Ta-da, job done.
Father.
I'll not deny there's a part of me that wants to stay. The same part that contemplated renouncing my rank and joining you as a wandering sellsword.
Yo, what? Ralban wanted to come and join us on our adventures? Yo, that's sick. I love that. Ralban's like, yeah, I mean, it was pretty tempting, the idea of just like quitting my job and coming and being an adventurer with you. Like, that would have been cool as hell. Like, wow. Yeah, that would have been cool as hell. What the heck? Ralban the Scion? In an alternate universe.
But I pledged my blade to Nanamo, and I will not betray that oath.
He'd be the most handsome man on the team. You're right, Thancred wouldn't be able to handle it. Ralban joining the Scions would have ruled. Yeah, that would have been cool as hell.
Is this truly what you want, Father?
It is. Ever has my sword been hers to command, and ever shall it remain.
I don't know, she was like 10 when you made that promise. It'd probably be cool if you broke it. She'd actually be pretty fine with it, she told me so. Imagine we give him a prosthetic. Yeah. A robot arm? We'd have a tank. Yeah, we'd have a freaking tank.
Thank you for lending an ear. When all the rest are clamoring for me to stay, I trust you'll send me on my way.
I mean, if that's what you want. I'll send you on my way into the Scions' house. How about that? He's the tank and the infantry. Yeah. Hell, load him in a catapult and he could be artillery. We need to mobilize the tank. Put him in the catapult. I was just on my way to the Sultry. It's lucky I saw you. Ironvold seems flustered. Something is amiss. Uh-oh. That took longer than I intended, but at least you know where I stand. Now that's settled. Ironvold, what news? We may have a problem, sir. A group of Ananta has arrived at the main gates, and I don't mean the Vera. These are Kaliana, the ones that summoned the Primal. They're insisting they be allowed to attend the council. Lisa's trying to reason with them, but she may need help. An invitation was extended to all of the native beast tribes, but we assumed the Kaliana would refuse it out of hand. We had best go and see for ourselves. Pippin, take command of our forces and be ready for battle. Atheria, you've dealt with these Kaliana before. I'd have you at my side. I mean, we did invite them. I mean, if we invited them, we kind of have to let them in, don't we? I mean... Time to bulldoze the Kaliana. We'll get him. It would be rude as fuck to fight them after inviting them, right? Invite them here just to bulldoze them? Who would do a thing like that? Who, I say? Who? Yeah, I don't see anyone here who would do that.
Atheria, Ralban, gods, it's good to see you. Ah, the Slayer has come. We have not forgotten how you have sinned against the Lady of Bliss, but we did not come here to shed blood. You claim to seek harmony with all who call Gir Abania home. If this is truly your wish, you will welcome us as envoys of the Ananta. It is our wish, and you are welcome, but we cannot condone the summoning of primals. If you want to enter the palace, I must ask that you first surrender any crystal jewelry. You have my word that it will all be returned to you when the meeting is over. We will do as you ask, but you will not have our weapons. We are not so foolish as to place ourselves entirely at the mercy of our tormentors. I reckon that's the closest we're going to get to a compromise. And we will have our people standing guard. Aye, let them keep their swords. Then we have an agreement. Lead the way to your meeting chamber. Oh.
interesting. Why do I have the feeling we've welcomed a viper into our midst? Yeah, you can say that again. Oh my goodness. Turning the Kalyana away now would have made a mockery of Lisa's promise to give everyone a say. She couldn't not let them in. Especially, like, we did invite them. Like, we did invite them. Alright, so, what I'm thinking is, we do also need to be making progress on our society quests. So I'm thinking we should pause MSQ here now. We've done a lot of MSQ. What's this one called? Return of the Bull. Oh, sick. That's cool. That's a cool name. This is why some invitations need to be withheld. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Return the slab. Alright, let's have a look. How many main scenario quests did we do today? So, what was it called? Return of the Bull. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or was Echoes of an X? It was 5 or 6 that we did today. That's pretty good. That's a good number. Speaking of our yes, yes friends, let's start. Let's start with the Namazu. This is the most MSQ you've ever done. It feels like it. I've done MSQ all night. Hi Mifile, welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for collecting your second bunny. Now they've got a little friend. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. You're bulldozing through them. You right. We are. You right. Okay, so Namazu here. Let me just get my checklist out. Oop. And oop. Okay. So, quests. Allied Society. Namazu. So there's a few that we're missing for these, so let's just see if these are any new ones that we haven't done yet. Oh, these are all ones I've done before. The importance of being yes, yes is still one of my favorite quest names. There's just something about it. If you haven't done Hildebrand quests, you don't meet Godbert in private? Wait, what? What, when we go and meet, Nanamo? Look, I'm gonna just do these just to get the reputation points. How many do I need? A lot. Okay. Weren't you in a private room? We met... I don't think it was in a private room. It was in... It was up near... Yeah, it was right out... It was in the Gold Saucer. It wasn't like a specific private room. But do you mean like there were other people present if you haven't done Hildebrand quests? I'm interested though. So... Yeah, the Mahjong table area. Yeah. Like, it was quiet, and there was only the three of us at the table. But, like, I've done the Hildebrand quests for, Not as a crafter. Do not take this guy on as a crafter. I thought you were in a different room? No one else there. Oh, okay. Now, I'm not reading out these quests particularly because we've already done these once before. So I basically just speed run just for the reputation point. Never mind. Ah, gotcha. Heard the OC, not gonna lie, heard the OC theme and felt a spike of fear. Oh no. Oh no. Traumatized. I just went, wait, what? Huh? Come over here. It was the Yan, right? That had the theme. Still not as bad as the Dais of Darkness. The Dais of Darkness. I'd like to get the Cloud one eventually too. The Cloud version. Shork. Batalidos. Shorkman. Shork. Welcome to your year of doing chaotic. Yeah! A whole year! Whoa. I want to do, the Omega Savage. We'll probably just do it as farming initially for the mounts. But I'd like to actually do them properly. Like, at level. I think it would be fun. I had a lot of fun doing the Omega raids on normal. They were really cool. Done. All 3. Achieved. Accomplished. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Thank you, Seiketsu the Enlightened. The Namazu is so cute. Alright, next. Next up we have... Oh, there's the snake ladies? The peering stones? Next up after every quest, it's every savage mine. Honestly, I would. I do sometimes think about like what I would do after I finish every quest. And it would be things like, I want to do a sightseeing trip where we just go through the entire sightseeing log and we hit every destination. And then do the, like the mine, things mine. Do the big fish, big fishing, ocean fishing. Okay, some of these look new. Dun 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 dun. Ananta. Every mahjong hand? Okay, well, look, listen. Let's not get too crazy here. Hang on. Okay, signal for the senses, criminal crossings. Okay, snack between meals is new. Well, every extreme, every savage, every ultimate, every CBU3 restraining order? Huh? Let's see, 1 month of learning, 1 totem per clear, 5 clears a weekend, 99 totems needed, so that's 20 weeks. So more like 5 months. We'll do it mine 8 times and get all the things. Oh wow, oh every fish. Gotcha, gotcha. Whoa. Yeah, true, there's big fishing and then there's every fish. Snack between meals. Ashana has a taste for something special. Ah, what fortuitous timing. We have a need of a hunter with your skills to replenish our food stores. They are in no danger of being depleted, mind you, but our reserves of gazelle meat are rather low for my tastes. They are often found in Virjala. Here, I shall mark the location on your map. If you can procure meat from even 2 gazelles, you would be doing the gatekeepers a great service. Not a problem. That still needs to emulate FF14 1.0. I'm interested. I have no idea how to go about it though. But I would love to somehow play through original 1.0 content. That would be the ideal scenario. Second best option is having to watch it on YouTube. But ideally, I would love to play through it. I know I know Yoshi P's like nightmare, but you know, it just I just need it. Can't explain why. I just need it. See something Business Unit 3, the subsection of Square Enix that makes 14. Oh. So they make... Right. Because Square Enix have a lot of projects. Like, a lot. Big boy. Yo, you got some long ass horns there, man. Those look longer than your average gazelle. Every other gazelle being like, my horns aren't small. They're perfectly average size. By the time you finish every quest, they'll probably have finished the fan-made version of 1.0. Are people working on it? Are people doing it? Asking for a friend. It's how you use them. Yeah, it's how you use the horns that counts. C stands for creative, fun. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Done. You know, these society quests in Stormblood do feel shorter than the society quests that we had to do in previous, like in Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward. These feel faster, bar maybe some of the Ixal quests. Not all of the Ixal quests though.
Did you have any luck in finding them?
Gazelle meat. Tender meat cut from a wild gazelle.
Excellent. For me and my sisters, this meat is essential in maintaining the lustrous sheen of our skin. A pity most striders consider it too tough or stringy. That is why we do not count them among our provisions, which must be shared not only with the gatekeepers, but with the resistance as well. We hunt as time permits, but they are not easy prey. Should we be hard-pressed in maintaining our stores of meat, I pray you will lend us your aid again.
Not a problem. They've got the base done now and are furnishing it. Putting crests and decorating tables, etc. Wait, really? That's amazing, Scry. I didn't even know about this. How do I find out more? ARR tribe quest, kind of agonizing. Yeah. The hardest one for me... Okay, I've done these two, so I'm not going to read them out. I'm just going to yap while I play them out. The hardest ARR tribe for me was the kobolds. The kobolds were insufferable. Absolutely insufferable. Garbu, or whatever his fucking name is the most pathetic character in Final Fantasy XIV. And I will stand by that. Let's see if I can find it. I heard from a friend about it. Oh, cool. I liked the kobolds. They were just annoying. How they're like, I'm just a lazy kobold. Go do my stuff for me. The only cool kobold was the one that explodes things. Personally, I despise the sylphs. The sylphs were annoying in that they were, they had that stupid mechanic where you would disguise yourself and then have to carry stuff through the sylphlands. That shit sucked. Garbu is absolutely not the most pathetic character in 14. Really? He like lets his girlfriend like get picked on though. He lets his girlfriend get kidnapped and then doesn't want to go and save her. The sylphs are dickheads, especially to that one NPC for no reason. That is true, they are. They are very mean. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I clicked on the same thing twice by accident. Yeah, the sylphs are very mean. They're cuter than the kobolds, though. The kobolds do, however, have the best mount out of all of them. as a reward. And the Ixal were very tedious. The Ixal ones were... It was just... The Ixal ones were just annoying. You had to do so many of them. And then it would be like crafting, combat, all sorts of things. But I did quite like the story of the Ixal. Oh yeah, that's right. I've done these already. Don't need to read them out. Done. Alright, now... Last but not least... Our turtle friends. I liked the story for the Ixals a lot though. That makes up for it. It does. It did make... That's why I kind of don't... the Ixal were the most tedious, but I also, like, don't really mind too much. I think the Sahagin were the most mid for me. Alright, let me check the turtles. Okay. A real pearler, you have to write, and best served fowl are all ones we've already done. So we can just level up the... Again, these are already ones I've done before, so I'm not gonna read them out. I'm just gonna pick them up. To level up the reputation. Hi Diaz, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Happy weekend. Society quest now? Yeah, we finished. We did heaps of main scenario. Now I'm just finishing off some society quests. And then we should still have a little bit of time left. So maybe I'll do a few leave quests. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Hello, hello. Would you rather eat a chocobo baby or a matter baby? What's the matter, baby? Not much. What's up with you? What's the matter with you? Define heaps? Like 5 or 6. I think it was like, yeah, it was 5 or 6. I couldn't remember which one I started with. Nothing much, honey. What about you? Got him. Got him. Oh. Take this. Oh. Oh, right. I have to cover him in shit or something, don't I? Yeah. No, so 5 or 6 MSQ is heaps. It is a lot, I swear. Storm of Blood born from water fallen waters. Yeah, exactly. We are in Stormblood. What about 6, 7 MSQ? Oh. 6, 7? Oh my god. Oh yeah, and then rub shit on him. Okay. There's 2 quests both underwater, I think. Loop. Whoa, I didn't expect there to be coral immediately. Uh-oh. It started. It's begun. The big yawns. I mean, we did pretty well today. It's been a long stream. How long have we been going for? Nearly 8 hours. There you go. For a second, I thought it was going to drop me out of the area. Yeah, we should do some leave quests today too. I've gotten a bit cocky with my leave quests because I've been like, oh, there's nowhere near as many leave quests in Stormblood as there is for Heaven's Ward. I can put it off. That's a job, yo. 8 hours? Feels like you need a check coming your way. Ho. Ho. It's been fun though. Look, if I did do like creating full time, I would do an 8-hour stream. Like I'd do the 4 streams 8 hours. And maybe split one of them. Like maybe for Tuesdays, cause like I'd still want to do a stream with my friends. So maybe Tuesdays I'd split and do something else before the group stream or something. And then, but I'd also like to make videos as well. Like I have lots and lots and lots of video ideas that I'd love to do. Did I? Oh, this is the one where I have to give it to the guy at the Ruby Prize. I always forget about that. Oh shit, we got a reputation up. Tell Ambi all the time you should have a nap time screen. Take a 10-30 minute break. I took a... How long was my break? I probably should have taken longer for my break today. And I should have just finished eating my dinner. Because then it was hard to eat while I was like trying to yap and voice act the stream. Which is a mistake that I've made multiple times now. But like I did take a bit of a break in the middle. Probably should have been a bit longer. Probably should have been a bit longer. And if I was doing 8-hour streams, I would probably be more I'd probably be stricter about like getting up during the ads and moving around so that I'm getting up every hour. Thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Did that work? It might have been broken or something. It did not work. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. Easy fix. Yo, Lil Bunny! Thank you so much for the raid today. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Atheria. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. That's my shtick. We're working on Stormblood today. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I do also do other games as well. We do a bit of variety, but that's what I'm working on today. So welcome in, Lil Bunny. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in with the Bunny Invasion. I love that. How is your Final Fantasy XIV today? Hello, hello. You're further than me? Am I? It's okay. You will catch up. So I spend about a year per expansion. So we're not doing any main story at the moment. So if you're worried about spoilers, we're not doing any main story. I'm about to go do leave quests. So unless you're worried about area spoilers, that would be the only thing. But yeah, all good on the spoiler front. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. You also 2 years per expansion. Really? What kind of stuff are you doing? Are you doing like all the achievements or? Welcome in. Let me try and just. There you go. You guys are safe. But thank you. Thanks for coming in. Welcome in, Exiled. Welcome in, Mildly Amusing Frog. Hello. Oh, thank you very much for the follows. I appreciate that. Dun. Took me 2 years to beat Realm Reborn, and I'm 1.5 years into Heaven's Ward. That's awesome. So do you just like spend a lot of time doing the main story? Keep getting hard stuck on paying my subscription. You know what? That's so valid. That is so fair. That is very fair. Yeah, and you might have it sounds like you probably started when the free trial wasn't the way it is now. Let me just, my thing is I think breaking a little bit, but that's okay. But yeah, I do Final Fantasy XIV. I also do other games. So I just started playing Guild Wars 2 recently, which incidentally does not have a subscription. So on base game anyway. So there you go. And then we have every Friday we do a game request from our community. So someone will redeem a game and we play those on Fridays. I'm starting a new one this Friday. And then we have our weekly friend slop where I get together with my friends and we just play silly little games. Oh, it's a good time. It's a good time. Did the Zodiac Relic back in ARR. That burned me out pretty hard. Oh, yeah. The Zodiac Relic was super... Look, it wasn't too bad doing one. Like, doing the books with one relic wasn't too bad in current day. Well, like 2 years ago. But I could not imagine doing it when it was current content or on free trial. Like, having to do it on free trial with the not being able to trade and use market board, that would be rough. That would be really, really hard. So fully understand getting burnt out from that. But thank you so much for the raid today. I appreciate it. I'm sure that you have been streaming for a while. So if you need to raid and run so that you can get some food, snacks, rest, whatever you've got to do, please do. Please take care. For anyone who's sticking around, like I said, we're done with MSQ for today. And we're going to be moving on to just our kind of end of stream admin. So our last kind of... We've been doing the society quests, like the daily quests. And then I also need to do some leave quests as well, just to keep those kind of churning. So it's chill. We're just yapping. It's just yapping. We are in Stormblood, so if you're worried about getting spoiled about landscapes, that'll probably be the only thing at the moment. So yeah, warning's gone out. Warning's gone out. Oh, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We are lurker friendly as well, so I read out all the dialogue, so you don't need to worry about missing out if you're just doing something else and got me on in the background. All right, let's so we can throw the acrid smelling powder on the signal fires. Was that one of these quests that we were doing? Hi Val, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, that was back with the snake. I didn't finish that. Okay. It's alright. We're not reading these ones out because I've already done them before. I'm just farming the reputation. Alright. Are we back? Are we back? Are we back? Guys, are we back? Okay, hang on. I think there's one thing that I might need to check. Failed to connect. Okay, let's try this.
I can't believe you've done this.
Hi, are we back now? See Ath? Hello! I'm back!
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I know. See Ath, no stutters. Yeah, it's because I did not foresee this being a problem. But for some reason, and I need to figure out how to turn this off. For some reason, when I open Mix It Up, it starts the replay buffer in OBS. And when it started the replay buffer in OBS, that's when the stream shit itself. That's when it all went to hell. So anyway, problem solved now. We're all good. We're okay. We're back. You may need to refresh. If you are still having problems, but I think we're all good. Okay. Anyway, as we were before, thank you for letting me know about the problem. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was trying to fix one problem. Oh, that's right. That's the problem I was fixing. Please tell me the pat redeem works now. If the pat redeem doesn't work now, it'll all... Okay, the pat redeem works, guys. There you go. I fixed that problem. I fixed the pat redeem for us. Hooray. Hallelujah. Not the throw, though. The throw should work. What the heck? What the helly? Okay, rather than try to fix anything else, I'm just gonna turn that off for today. I'm not gonna try and fix anything else. Oh, alright. That's fine. We're all good. I wonder if Twitch broke that up into 2 VODs. I wonder if I was fast enough. I don't know. I don't know. By the way, also yes, hello Iggy, how you doing? Hello, hello. Would you like to come to my wedding? Are you having a Final Fantasy wedding, I assume? If so, yes. I would love to come. Wait, is it on Materia? I am sadly imprisoned here. Trying to figure out a date? Hell yeah, if I'm around, I'd love to come. On Primal? That's gonna be a slight problem. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Aha. I will come in spirit. I think I might have an NA ult. I'll have to have a look. Can't go to someone's wedding if they aren't on the same DC/world because spaghetti code. Yeah. Does it let you visit? Like if you were a Voyager, hypothetically, would you be allowed to, or? You have to be a native character on that server and level 15. Oh, okay. Square doesn't allow you coming, yeah. But I could probably do it on an ult though. Level 15 is not too high. You just pick a starting in Gridania, right? You just pick a Gridania starting class and then get to level 15. That'd be pretty easy. And to transfer your character for the wedding and transfer back. See, the problem with that, Polty, is several-fold. Or two-fold. First of all, that would cost me real money. And second of all, I would lose my preferred world bonus if I did that. I have proudly worn this preferred world bonus for 2.5 years. And it is very helpful. So, yes. Okay, let's go do some leave quests. Finish with some leave quests. What if I gave you a Scooby snack? A Scooby snack? I cannot sell a Scooby snack. You can't give people the wedding rings anymore? Oh, were you able to do that? A conspicuously inconspicuous man. What is your quest? Oh, Nashu. That's a Nashu one. So that's the Hildebrand one. Not even for 2 Scooby snacks? No, not even for 2 Scooby snacks. Do you want to hear how I IRL proposed to my wife? Yeah, go on. Yeah, now you can't anymore. Huh. The wedding rings are really useful because it lets you teleport directly to the other person. Because Zebby and I used to be married in-game. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, let's take a couple of these. What ones have we done? Okay, we'll take 2, 3. You know what? I'll take the last 3 of those too. Sounds good to me. Went with my siblings to buy a ring. We spent a bit of time looking, then found one. That day I was like, okay, gonna prepare a nice day, go somewhere special, it's gonna be nice. Uh-huh. When are you renewing your vows? Zebby doesn't play FF anymore. So, I need to find a new... I'm in the market for a new wife/husbando. Yeah. Looking for wife slash husband. Cosmo, now's your time. Then we were sitting in the living room watching TV and she was like, I need to shit. Left. Then I was like, holy fuck, I can't wait. I need to do this. She comes out of the toilet. I'm standing there like, hey, will you marry me? That's wild. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Meet me at the room wallpapered with nothing but Emmerich. Oh my god. Dude, it's amplified by her being like, anyway, I'm gonna go take a shit. And then she comes back and you're like, now's the time. This is the most romantic moment. Oh. Oh. I guess so, considering you're gonna be spoiling someone else. Oh, fucking romance right there. I'm terrible at waiting and plans and all that. The ring was burning a hole in my pocket. You know what? I feel you. I feel like I'd be that sort of person too. I hate waiting for things. I can barely sit on like a birthday present long enough to wait for their birthday to give it to them. Like once I buy the present, I just give it to them. I'm like, here, this was for your birthday, so don't come at me when it's your birthday and I don't have something for you. At least her hands were clean. Oh. Oh, hey, you had 3 months to get 14. Oh. Alright, let's start this one. Noon the Wiser. Though I, Miraz Noon, am known as a skilled warrior, I am no match for the maidens of my tribe. The petty squabbles among them have grown as our supply of tea flowers has waned, and if we do not replenish the tea petals soon, I fear tensions will spill over. Fair enough. We can sort that out for you. It is, but gestures are important. And he gestured the shit out of that situation. Marriage is romantic. There's no real bonuses in NZ. Yeah, I'm not really, like... I don't really care about it, to be honest. It's not really my thing. Useful way to legally recognize the combination of financial assets. Valid. Phrasing. For us, marriage was about the meaning. Already lived together, did everything together. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't begrudge people that, like, want to explore that. For me, personally, getting married is very expensive. I think for me, I would rather spend all of that money on like a new car or, you know, mortgage repayment or something. And then it's like, well, if I'm just going to get the certificate, like what do I really need out of that? It's like, well, not really anything anyway. Like I wouldn't really need that. We get tax benefits here. Ah, there you go. See, in Australia, they recognize like de facto relationships. So once you're in a de facto relationship, it's like, it's kind of the same, but it could be probably a little bit tricky. Like, say one person is, you know, in really poor health, or, you know, passes away, then it's a bit harder, but it's like pretty well the same. For me, if I got married, it'd be a quick contract, signing at the public service with no attendees, then spend money on things I want instead. Yeah. From 6% income tax down to 36. That's a pretty decent chunk. De facto gets difficult in courts when it isn't registered. Registered de facto exists, but few do since marriage serves a similar purpose. Yeah. And take a quick nap and prepare for breakfast later. Be well, Etheria. Have a wonderful rest when you do. Thank you, Cosmo. I hope you have a wonderful rest as well. Good sleeps. Good sleep. Perfect smelling petals. Done. Really the only benefit is wife is 1 syllable less than girlfriend, which is a shame for my wife, because husband is still 2. So she can call me hubby. No, hubby. Still 2 syllables. Patriarchy. Be careful with the blonde Western lady. Huh? Okay, what's this one? The last of the Megans. I fain honor my brothers in arms who fell in the name of Alamegan liberation with a proper burial. Had I the flower to consecrate their graves? Braves souls all, we bloom and fall, each one a petal in eternity's beak nettle. Alright. Beak nettle flower. I just finished off my tea. I made a tea when I took a break earlier. Because I hadn't been planning to make a cup of tea. And then when I said to everyone, like, hey, if you want a cup of tea, now's a good time to make one. I was like, you know what? I want a cup of tea. I once had an absolute fever dream nightmare. Saw Yuna sitting at a bonfire and she was a blonde Western woman. Oh, what? Huh? Are you okay, Iggy? Are you alright? You doing okay? I don't know. Oh man. And the older of my sisters was engaged to be married to her now husband. Lost count of the times both of them mentioned their fiancé. Eventually asked why they mentioned it so much. Because they were only able to use the title towards each other for so long before they actually got married. Oh. Huh. I don't know. I'm not very romantic. That's just not the kind of person I am. If you couldn't tell from me being like, I literally could not give a shit about being married. I think it's cute when couples do like cute things, but yeah, I'm not really like a romantic person myself. What? I know, wild. Like, I think it's cute seeing things. Like when I saw like the ending to Alexander was really cute. You know, like kind of romantic, but I don't know. I don't like romance either. My wife and I are not romantic. We just hang out or whatever. See, I feel like that's like perfect. When you just like, yeah, we just hang out. We're interested in a lot of the same things. You know, we do have different things that we're interested in. Sometimes we go do other stuff. And then when we want to hang out together, we hang out together. We do stuff together. But, you know, we just chill. We just vibe. Getting engaged used to be a substitute before gay people could marry. Oh. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Because you could get... I mean, anyone could get engaged, right? It's wild. I'm so glad that that's all, like, a thing now. It took far too long. Mine, all mine. For those who deal in secrets, buying a drink for a mercenary is usually a solid investment. Neri! Hello! Hi, Raiders. How y'all doing? How was your Final Fantasy XIV? Welcome. Nerathia. How y'all doing? Hi, Neri. Hi, Spencer. Welcome in, welcome in. For those who don't know me, I am Atheria. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. We did lots of main story today, guys. We did heaps of main story. And also, I'm doing some leaf quests now because otherwise I'll fall behind if I don't. Got one of the solo duties I've been worried about for a year done. Hey, congrats, that's exciting. Good job. Well done. Good, good, good. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know Neri, Neri is doing a walk-in challenge in Final Fantasy XIV. And also doing Zone Locked in WoW. 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 So welcome Raiders, welcome, welcome. If you have not checked out Neri's stream, Nerethia's on a legendary stroll through Eorzea. Only walking in FF14. From Endwalken to Garlemald, they're trotting towards trophies with a British flair. Sherlock's got nothing on their indie trophy hunts or the Demon's Souls challenge. Platinum, here we come. Join the zoned in raid party. It's a walk to remember. Hashtag no backseating. Oh. But I'm glad you did good, Neri. Welcome in, welcome in. We did like 5 or 6 main stories today. Main story quests. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me? We did so many. We did lots. And I didn't even cry one time. That's an unheard of amount for you. So proud. It's a new record. I don't know if it is, but it feels like a new record. New PB. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a new PB. Got teary today. Oh. I'm glad nothing sad happened today. after I cried yesterday. Otherwise I'm just gonna keep crying on stream. Oh, it happens. It happens. Alright. There's still time. No. Thank you so much for the raid, Neri. I appreciate it. I'm sure you need to head off so that you can get some stuff done. Some food, rest, water, pet the cats, all that sort of good stuff. So please do take care. And yeah, I appreciate you sending your community over here. I hope you all enjoy your stay. We've been yapping. We're doing some fat yaps right now. I know. Unheard of. Me yapping? Literally when? Literally when? Alright. Mine, all mine. For those who deal in secrets, buying a drink for a mercenary is usually a solid investment. Where else could one hear about the violent diamonds they're unearthing in Girabania? So, here's the real deal. I'll tell you where to dig. You bring back what you find. Oh, it's violet, not violent. I was like, why am I going after violent diamonds? Like, surely you don't want to send me to my death. What's going on? I thought this was a silent stream. Silent stream, 0 yap any percent. The violent diamonds are dangerous. True. Violence is the answer. Gonna be a charity challenge redeem? What, not talk for like 5 minutes? Finish an MSQ without yapping. Come on. Come on. Mission level impossible. Mute the stream or the tab and it is a silent stream. True. That's true. Maybe I could do the 40-hour famine but no talking. What? Okay. Alright. did think of redeeming one to make you walk. Well, joke's on you. We don't have any MSQ redeems. So... That's unfortunate. I meant a paid one. Oh, for the charity thing. Oh, hey, listen. Hey, man. Hey, listen. Because, okay, yeah, so guys, if you were not aware, because no one's redeemed it yet, there is a charity redeem. So if you would like to contribute to stigma-free mental health and the inclusion of mental health programs in schools and universities, there is a reward for give me a quest. And essentially, you can tell me, you can challenge me. I will do my best. You can challenge me to do something in the video game. And it could be like, hey, I need to get this queue for this thing and it's not popping. Or like, I've been trying to get this thing done, this raid, and I can't. And I will do my utmost to help you. Or you can challenge me, as Neri has figured out, and have me do something in the game. Like, walk for a quest. Can I challenge you to be romantic? Like, I can try. What, for like a quest? What, I have to try and riz the quest giver or something? We were talking before, Raiders, about how I am very not romantic. Not gonna lie, leave quest channel point redeem for a lot of points sounds kind of neat. Or like where I do a quest for you guys. Just wait for Emmerich quest, Iggy. It'll be free. Okay. Alright. Adios, Alamigo. While I gather alms and aid in hopes of one day restoring my Alamigan homeland to its former glory, I require the hands of another who will revisit the sadness of the wreckage to discern what materials might be redeemable amid the debris. Like a leave quest, but it's a channel point redeem. Yeah. So where you're like, oh, like come queue this thing with me. I have thought about it. Actually, I do like the idea of it. Because I kind of came up with it when I was doing the, like, brainstorming the charity rewards. And I actually do like the idea of it. I think it would be fun. As like, give me a quest type of deal. Out of curiosity, what's your opinion of the Gallian Empire? Well, the Gallians are kind of assholes, actually. Suppose it'd need to be decently pricey to not become flooded with people asking you to mine rocks all day. Yeah. Yeah, it probably would be. Because otherwise it can stack up. Like, I've also thought about potentially needing to increase the price of the channel point game redeem because of how far behind I am with those. But maybe at the end of the year. Inflation might hit the channel points at the end of the year. Can you make me a submarine? I feel like... You know what? I do kind of like the idea of, like, interpreting what this means. Like, so you know how people do those Photoshop requests online, and it's like, make this happen, and then he's filled the request technically, but it's not what was intended. Game redeem should increase in price each time it's redeemed. Oh, that's interesting. Inflation even coming to channel points, yeah. The other thing is, and Neri mentioned this, is the idea of having different tiers of the game redeem, depending on how lengthy the game is to play. Although I do currently have my out where if I am having a really bad time playing the game, I just go no after the first stream. So I don't know. Game redeems only increase in price commensurate to the length of the game redeem list. Yeah. And then they could reduce in price once a game is completed. The Oars have it. We of Alagana are loath to place all of our stones in one quarry and hope to discover new fortunes in the thus untapped territory of excavation. In order to know what we sit atop, however, we seek help finding what ores lie beneath. Here we go. If I had a game redeemed, it was not vibing, it's nice enough to have it been seen. Yeah, and like I do try to finish them. Like it's the idea of I have to be having like a really bad time for me to stop. Because I don't like leaving the games unfinished. Good night, Neri. Have a good one. Good night, good night. But for example, like, there was the time Saph redeemed Tarkov. And I had to play Tarkov. And I'm like, you can have one stream of Tarkov. Because I know that I'm not going to want to play it for more than one stream. And then if he wants me to play it again, he can redeem it again. Which is what he was gonna do. And then he changed it to Uma instead. Then only Neri could afford it. That's true. If it keeps increasing in price, it'd be like the idea of having to save up and then like inflation keeps hitting and your savings are never enough. That's true. I don't want that to be the case. Uma Musume, you say? Yes. Yes, that's coming up. You mean, okay. Alright, garden variety. Our world is a garden, and the botanist's guild fully comprehends the necessity of seeing to the well-being of the lands beyond our roots. A promising breed of seed could unlock great prosperity for neighboring Alamigo, yet it lies in a region rife with peril. In order to sow the seeds of hope, we require a courageous adventurer bring them to us first. Don't mind me, just here to steal your seeds. Was gonna redeem Katana Zero with my donation, but chose not to. Thought that game could have been more frustrating than anything else. That's fair, yeah. Like I did quit Elden Ring. Honestly, I think I'd be a lot better going back to Elden Ring now. It was a very long time I tried playing it. It was a very long time ago that I first tried playing it. And I'm a different person now. So it's probably going to be fine if I tried it again. Which, if you want me to try it again, it's our top milestone for our charity event. Think I would redeem Alan Wake. Alan Wake. That's not a horror game, is it? I live in fear of horror games. Look, okay, the reason I'm like, it could be a horror game is I've seen... Okay, it is horror. Kind of semi. Psychological horror. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to point out the terms and conditions, Iggy. My apologies. There is a terms and conditions applies, which is no games that are breach terms of service, obviously, and no horror games. Because I do not play horror games for free. That's the rule. We do not play horror games here for free. The only time I'll play a horror game here for free is if my friends have bullied me into it. Because it's a Tuesday collab day game. No, I can't handle horror games. Like, I get that they can be really funny because I am so scared. But, like, I cannot express how fucking terrified I get. To the point where it's, like, almost not fun watching. Because I get so frozen that I just can't play it. We actually talked about Alan Wake as a collab between me and you like a year ago, where I'd play it and you'd just VoIP so you could hide. Yeah, because I'm interested in Alan Wake. I've seen a little bit of the playthrough of Alan Wake, and it's interesting. I find the concept really interesting, but I just don't think that I could play it myself. I think that I would genuinely be probably too scared. If you need examples of the way that I behave in horror games, go and watch me play Mortuary Assistant. I played Mortuary Assistant and Backrooms as horror games that were part of oh god, it was so long ago. I'm pretty sure it was a goal thing that I did. And if you reach certain points in the goal, then I would play horror games, but... Yes, it's on my YouTube channel, so you can find them. There's the Mortuary Assistant, Backrooms. Is there another scary game? I don't think so. Oh, there's Lethal Company. You can watch me play Lethal Company. I'm not very good at it either. There's like... I think Lethal Company was the first time my heart rate hit 170. The first. You're playing a light horror game next week, right? Yeah, Hell is Us. Which looks kind of scary to me, but I've been assured it's not horror. Silent Hill is horror, but it's not purely trying to make you jump. I think those kinds of games are specifically concerned with scaring you. Alan Wake and games like it are not really focused on just doing that. The thing is, like, a good example is, like in Detroit, when I'm crawling through that attic, like I was genuinely scared. And like I kept hitting the pause button. And I think that it's not like to a degree, it's funny when I play scary stuff, right? Because it's like a funny reaction. It's funny, haha. But at a certain point I get so scared that I'm not playing the game anymore, and I feel like it's not good content. We can watch that as an example, and then we know where we lie. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we can see how I go with Hell is Us on Friday. Silent Hill would actually make her die. Yeah, 100%. Look, thriller also gets me slips. It's not just horror, like thriller is also a problem for me. Like, for example, like I could watch the Saw, like the first Saw movie, and I was pretty okay with that. But I would struggle with like other horror games. Tension is worse than jump for me. Yeah, I find the tension worse than, or maybe just as bad as? I don't know. We'll see how I go. I've already got the game. We'll see how I go. But yeah, I'll put on the heart rate monitor and y'all can see exactly why I can't play horror games. My poor little heart will beat out of my fucking chest. My heart will actually explode. Alright. I'm going over the screen. You know what time it is. It's bedtime. Oh. It's been a long stream. And we'll be back again tomorrow. So I'm going to preserve my voice for tomorrow. And then, yeah. We'll be doing more Final Fantasy XIV. Scam. I know. It's a scam. Where's my rattle? What the heck? Jim, where did you put my rattle? Jim, you hid it from me. There you go. There you go. Rattling. Thanks for the rattling. It's over there next to the thing. You're right. It was next to the thing. He stole it. It's in the walls. Hey, Neri, thank you for collecting your 344th bunny. I appreciate that. Good night, Tempest. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you all had fun today. Super long stream, but very good. Very good. We made lots of progress today. I'm happy with that. Tomorrow, we will be doing the, we'll be unlocking Kugane Castle, the dungeon, and we'll be running that. So if you are around and would like to participate, you can join in. And then there's a few gold quests for us to do, so we'll do those. And we'll also do the society quest for the Kojin, because we unlocked that today. Need a squeaky toy. They're always fun to randomly press. I have like a basket of fidget toys. I do have a squeak. Actually, I do have a little squeaky toy. Hang on. Where did I put it? Oh, I put it over here. I got a squeaky toy. I won it in a gacha machine in Japan. It's a little otter. It's really cute. It's super long. It's long. I often have it on my desk because I put it down as a pillow for Nyx when she tries to put her head on my keyboard. So there you go. I do have a squeaky toy. How about that? Just in case. In case of emergency, activate squeak. I have a tiny Hello Kitty squeaky toy. Nice, nice. That's good. Alright, let's see. Oh, excuse me. You know what? Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what they're about to go do. It could be spoilers, just as a heads up. But they're queuing for something, I think. I don't know what they're queuing for, though. My aunt randomly threw it at me and said, here, have this. You're like, hell yeah. This shit is good. Alright, let's raid out. Bum. They're just doing like random stuff from Party Finder on Materia. I think that's what they normally do. Alright. Oh my goodness. The yawnings are really going. They're going strong. So thank you so much for hanging out today, everyone. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I did. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be doing Guild Wars 2 on Monday. So if you want to catch us for that, that'll be exciting. I have a Discord if you want to stay up to date on announcements and if you want to vote on what to do in Final Fantasy XIV each weekend. I've been putting polls up for that. I also have a YouTube channel where I multi-stream to, and we have all the VODs listed there so you can catch up on all my previous streams. I have a separate YouTube channel as well just for Final Fantasy XIV. So good night. Good night, Iggy. Good night, Polty. Good night, Cake. Good to see you all. Thank you for being here. Yeah, Iggy, let me know. Let me know. I'll see if I can make it along. That'd be cool to go along. I'll try and do an alt for it. Alright, everyone. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Until tomorrow, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. Also, charity donate. Yes, I've been talking about it tonight. We're supporting Batia, which is a charity for mental health. You can see the rewards on Tiltify, as well as the milestones that we're working towards. So, until tomorrow, everyone, take care. I'll see you then. Goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye!